saver meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals, 99 plus.
The road to ascension starts here. This is the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines Split 2 presented by PPGL. Brace yourselves for the ultimate showdown as the most ruthless teams in the Philippines battle it out for the lion's share of the 1.2 million pesos prize pool and seize the most confident spot to VCT Ascension Pacific Tokyo. A total of 10 teams will go head-to-head in the regular season. These are the top 4 teams from the Split 1 playoffs. And 6 teams who went through the grueling phase of the promotion relegation, 2 other teams from the Split 1 crossover matches, and 4 new teams who qualified through the Premier mode. From here on, teams will go through a similar single round-robin format where every game is a best-of-3 matchup and every round counts. The regular season concludes with the top 2 teams advancing to the knockouts, while the 3rd to 6th place teams proceed to the crossover matches. Teams will need to give it their all as they defend their slot in a single elimination bracket where only the last 2 survivors will advance to the knockouts. The higher the stakes, the fiercer the competition gets, as the remaining teams in the knockouts test their might in a grueling double elimination bracket, all leading up to an intense best-of-5 lower bracket finals. Witness history unfolds as the last 2 contenders take center stage in an unforgettable best-of-5 series, where we will crown the champion of VCT Challengers Philippines 2024 and our country's representative to VCT Ascension Pacific Tokyo. All these will happen at our much-anticipated Land Grand Finals event this July. This 2024, it's time for you to take over. Resurgence is here. Welcome to VALORANT Challengers League Philippines.
Pilipinas, nagbabalik ang VCT PH. It's week number 3, day number 3. Nagbabalik kami ng mga likod, si Raph and si Rockhart. Price na naman bakbakan ngayong araw, guys. Kamusta kayo? Yesterday was a long day, but ngayong matches naman sa day number 3, makikita natin kung ano mga pagbabawi ng mga teams ito. But for now, kakamusta muna kayo. Kamusta naman kayo, guys?
Okay lang, medyo excited I guess, but then I say that about every single day we're on VCT. I mean, how can we not, right? The last week, like you mentioned, medyo unexpected some of the results. Others, I guess another day in the office for some of the teams.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to be excited, to be honest, because, you know, whenever VAL reminds you na, oh, laki ng prize pool ito, million yan, bro. So, yeah, I'm very happy to see, and especially right now, especially yung dalawang teams natin, I feel like, parang sila yung malaki yung makukuha dito kung sakaling galingan pa nila.
Yeah, we're about to head on to the matches as we trying to discuss kung ano nga bang pwede mangyari today. But before that, happy birthday, Rockhart! I hope you will have a meaningful day dito lang sa ating bakbakan sa VCT Split Day 3. Kamusta naman ang ating rank games ngayon? Dahil we look forward to see how these teams will actually show up kasi Raph and Rockhart mentioned na today could be an exciting day kasi on our first match, it's Oasis versus OSC. Ano ba meron dito na pwede nating abangan? Before we head on to the details mamaya-maya, how is this match very important heading to the playoffs?
I mean, you know, going into this, both these teams very storied against each other. If you remember a few splits back, OSC was one of the teams that did challenge Oasis in a really unexpected manner. Kasi at the start of that split specifically, I think they were still Game Lab Alpha and nobody really had any expectations on them. Tapos medyo malalim din yung run nila in the playoffs and even pushed Oasis to, I believe, a 5-map series.
Wow.
And to be honest, like, I feel like that's adding to that. That's only after that, parang dire-diretso na yung OSC, especially in their last few games. I feel like, wow, okay. So after such a, you know, no expectations situation now, they're one of the top dogs, I feel like, here in the VCT PH.
Well, speaking of top dogs, it's Oasis ranking 1 and OSC ranking number 4. So dito pa lang we might see how this wave will go with them. Kasi yesterday we've seen some teams who was at the bottom 4 and hindi din naging madali yung adjustment nila. But yesterday, I was so surprised how their recovery potential is really showing throughout their matches kasi it wasn't just an easy game 3, you know. It was an exciting match na pwede natin tingnan overall. But now, since we're about to head on to the games few minutes from now, we would like to thank also Mineski Global as being the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Of course, thanks to our official super app partner, Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver, delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. Of course, please use our promo code GrabFood60 and get up to 60 pesos off of your order with a minimum spend of 550 pesos. So promo runs from 11 a.m. onwards. We are at, actually this is my watch arm, 144. So if you want to buy Rockhart a gift, you know what to do. Rockhart, what's your address? Tell the audience.
My address is I don't. Yeah, I don't think you will be able to reach me because I am in another plane. I would ask her right now, actually. But yeah,
Wow.
last but not the least, this tournament is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board, guys. So you know, don't do bad stuff.
Yes.
Well, that's right. So, dahil pinag-uusapan nga namin yung teams na nagdo-dominate, bumabawi din from the rest of the weeks here in the regular season, let's look back on what happened yesterday. Here's a recap on the matches kahapon. It was a straight 2-6 games kaagad, Raf.
Oh man, like you said earlier, you're talking about just recovery. I think all the teams did that as well as they could. I feel like yesterday was probably one of the longest days, and just to highlight how willing everybody is still to compete, kahit sobrang late na in the season, people are still playing as if it's day one, you know, in terms of urgency.
Especially for Avernus, like pinaka-unexpected ko kahapon eh. Like literally right here. I did not expect Avernus to play that. I'm not gonna say well, pero as good as I ever saw them, right? Compared to where they were in from promo relegation. So, yeah, big props to Avernus for that. And here in these clips, we're gonna see JustUs, man, bumabawi.
Yeah, looking at this, sabi mo nga doon kanina, Raf, it's all about how the recovery, and as we see, I think that's the most important thing about this tournament is you don't need, you always not to be, ano ba, wag kang maging kampante in most of the time kasi you said it earlier na their mind is always day one, and we've seen how these teams, how each point matter dahil ang dami din place na we actually didn't expect na magbibigay sila ng mga win, especially yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at the Zol game right now, and I think it's about time that Zol wakes up. Like you mentioned, the urgency of day one, play as if it's, you know, the first time, and maybe play as if it's your last time. And despite everything we talked about, right, the recovery and how teams are just super urgent, now it's just still being a complete raid boss, recovering from that loss against Oasis and just making, well, I wouldn't say quick work out of the rank L Cuties, but doing a good job of being the only 2-0 series.
And sobrang interesting kasi rank LQDs has been also on the rise. And it's just a proof of concept para din dito sa Naos na, oh guys, parang nakakalimutan nyo yata o sinong kailangan yung bantayan na. So yeah, they definitely showed up against rank LQTs, and they're, you know what, Naos proving na they're gunning for it.
Yeah, and to think about being consistency as well. No, last 2 weeks also with Oasis, there were some points na napapako din sila at hindi na nagiging consistent din in most of the challenge. I think one thing to note was the bind map that we usually see from Oasis na I think from the first day of week number 3, I've seen how they managed to plan siya on how to make their playstyle work. Dahil that was the that was one of the problems of the consistencies na nakita natin na pwede nilang mas maayos pa based on their interview. Tama ba, Raf?
Yeah, that's true. You know, I'm glad that you brought that up kasi, again, maybe this is just outing myself. If I'm watching Oasis as a fan, ang bilis ko mag-give up. It's like, oh my God, we're losing so bad. It's like, just end this already. But at the same time, Oasis have made so many strides in terms of heart. I don't know if this has been a direct byproduct of the additions with, you know, the veterans like Wits and Dubstep really coming into light. It just seems like they don't have the same old problem where if there's a big lead ahead of Oasis, they kind of dip down. But no, not anymore. It really feels like they're playing this on a true round per round basis, and despite the troubles on the bind map, like you mentioned, they've been coming back and they've been undefeated, as Rockhart mentioned behind the scenes.
Yeah, I feel like I actually think that directly related yung kakasabi mo lang na, you know, the old guard, sort of the old guard coming into play here. I think some of the unspoken na, oh, we've been playing for years, bro, siguro naman wala na yung problema dito, di ba? I think that's really coming into play when you're thinking about Oasis. And I really will not forget yung mga times na Oasis fans are really doubting, or Oasis fans would be parang kabahan sa early on. I mean, you know, like Raph, like he mentioned. Pero nabasa ko sa comment section habang nangyayari yun, while they're losing really badly, fans will also comment, ay nako, Oasis mahilig sa ano yan, mahilig sa comeback victory yan. And it does happen. So yun yung super surprise ko like the past few weeks. And this is Oasis that really feels like it has improved so much.
Totoo.
I agree. And kasi yung laban natin ngayon is about Oasis versus OSC, yung old Stinky Cat. Both have 2 O's, right? So, ang nakita ko lang dito is, you've mentioned about how the start of how OSC could still be a one great factor kung paano nga bahad lang in terms of the matchup for today. Pero wag di patagalin to, tawagan natin ang old Stinky Cat for the lineup of today. Pasok!
And this old Stinky Cat, Aeonix, Dizzy, Fallex, Exotic coming in, and Owen Cutie. So, yeah, interestingly enough, we won't see Dignified today. And I really wonder if that's gonna come into play here later on. But so far, so good for old Stinky Cat. You know what? They have been working it as well against teams like Avernus, Subversive. Pero yeah, this is gonna be a big test for them today. Literally, the undefeated team here in VCT PH. Good luck, man.
Oh wow. I mean, you know, that's a really big statement to make. And I feel like everybody shares the same sentiments. Maybe what's going through old Stinky Cat's mind right now is that kaya nila dati, siguro kaya din nila ngayon. But like you mentioned, it's number 1 versus number 4. Obviously, may gap talaga in terms of rankings. And maybe just refinement after all. If we look at Oasis and siguro why so many fans are emotionally invested and have high expectations for this team is that there's a lot of support staff behind Oasis. There's a lot of firepower in terms of just stars, right? So, like you mentioned, good luck to old Stinky Cat. Hopefully they can climb over that hill, ? But I know this is gonna be competitive.
Well, sabi nga nila, the cat always lands on its feet, di ba? So dito pa lang natin makita na how can they perform up against an Oasis. So dito pa lang malalaman natin if they have fully prepared for this one, because as you've mentioned, the coaching staff, it's there. You have the buffs as well. So even the veterancy sa Oasis Gaming na pwede talaga mag-show, and how we saw them throughout the first 3 weeks of the regular season, nagkaroon talaga ng change in terms of how they want to play more clean sa mga takes nila in terms of the map. So dito pa lang, we would know on how will they be strong against Oasis. Kasi kanina, I want to dig deeper pa nga mamaya on how OSC could still be the one to break barriers at this point. I've seen also the teams and players who also look up to this team na pwede talagang tumabla sa mga top teams ngayon. Tama ba, Raph?
That's true. I mean, you know, body language-wise, in that old series, you could really see that then Game Lab Alpha would play a really simple game. They tried to take Oasis out of their element, try to make a good lead for themselves, and just kind of, well, what's a nice way to say this, right? Make them tilt. Honestly, I think that's very valid as a strategy. Pero at the same time, yung sinabi natin kanina na Dubstep, Wits, and everybody behind Oasis has really improved. That we just really don't see that type of energy from Oasis anymore. They're always playing to win, no matter what the scoreboard is, and it might just prove to be a challenge.
And for OSC, I feel like it sounded like I was like, wishing them like really good luck. But I really do feel like they need all the luck they can right now. I feel like OSC has, you know, it's just like, as sino ba nagsabi, mahilig magsabi nun, this is gonna be a litmus test for them. Like, if they really still are that team. Kasi we've seen teams like Zol, you know what, Zol is champion, pero they have been struggling recently. And I feel like if OSC don't want to suffer the same fate, no, this is the great test for them. This is a chance for them to show up. Kasi, like we mentioned, I think we talked about this kanina, where, you know what, this is a one of those weeks, a very crucial week where teams are gonna show kung sino ba talaga sila. Kung saan ba talaga sila in terms of power rankings in our minds. So I feel like that's super crucial here for OSC.
Okay, so since pinag-uusapan natin the second team, let's throw it over to the next one, Oasis Gaming. Pasok!
Oh boy, Oasis Gaming. A lot of expectations and so far uncrowned in our local challenger splits. From left to right, we have Wits, Dubstep, Kelly S, Zavi 8K, and Marky. Again, we talk about expectations and improvement. Hopefully, this is where Oasis make their claim and again remain undefeated.
Yeah, right now undefeated. Pwede ba natin I don't know if
Try
we
mo nga
can.
para birthday mo. Sige.
Hoy. Basta,
Sige na.
they are undefeated. I was actually surprised that ayoko. Let's leave that for the live performance of XG on July 21. Abangan nyo
Oh my
yan.
gosh.
So right now for Oasis Gaming, definitely, kitang-kita mo naman, game face na game face. Kita mo naman yung mga ganyang yung mga klaseng ano. And we were talking about like Kelly S kanina as well as Wits. We're like comparing their probable styles of being IGLs. I wonder if that has like any actual effect here, or will there ever be like a scene where they can transition? Kasi you guys mentioned Kelly S was like IGL here, right? So that's what I'm super surprised here. That I thought maybe Wits was doing it. Like we were talking about that before the panel, right? Kasi Kelly S has been always like taking so many pistol aces. And people are not even surprised anymore.
You know, that's a really good point to make. Kasi similar din in the vein of Owen Cutie, right? Where Owen is the IGL for Meow, but he's super high fragging. So I'm glad that you made that comparison because I feel like that's something that people have to realize. That Kelly S, despite bringing that mental load with him, is still providing the firepower, not only just as an entry duelist, like you mentioned, but also on that support controller when he does move on to that. But like you mentioned, right, Oasis, they're doing so well. Can they keep up the undefeated streak? Is the big question mark of today. And I think OSC, they have the similar route sa playoffs. Although the biggest difference is just Oasis, they remained undefeated. They got their data and they've been doing so good.
Well, pinag-uusapan natin ang comparison ngayon, and I want to see on how the head-to-head will matter ngayon. Kasi if we're talking about these kinds of teams, no, there's one player who makes it all happen at malalaman natin kung ano ba yung kalamangan in terms of this. Head-to-head, we're looking at Marky versus Dizzy FPS. Kamusta naman to?
Well, I like that every time nasa head-to-head tayo, palagi naman yung mga players with the same blueprint. And I can't ask for a more similar comparison. Kahit nag-usap tayo about Kelly S and Owen, Dizzy and Marky, they both play initiators into the Flex Jet. Now, I would say the biggest difference between these two, aside from the stats, is when Marky is playing that Jet, you can really feel that instantaneous impact where Dizzy, he's really good still. Kaso may middle ground pa siya hinanap between second in as an innie and when he has to tank that, again, attention pull as the Jet.
I also really think that Marky has been really doing a good job in keeping up like with the obviously the veterans, right, of the team. Well, bagong veterans, I would say. And keeping pace is so crucial in teams that people kind of forget now. If you in a team, halimbawa, like, for example, na ayoko na sabihin pa sana, pero or a team like DFM, right? People have a hard time keeping up with May,
One
for
win.
instance, dun sa Pacific. Sorry, wrong league. Pero that's in VCT Pacific, obviously. Pero so when that happens, medyo naging mahirap eh. But Marky, you know what, for Oasis Gaming, he's been doing a good job in keeping level lang, and it feels like they've been popping off together. You know, there's no one that like exceedingly takes the spotlight, and for me, for a team, that's always so good.
Yeah, I mean, equal load for everybody on the team is something that everybody would love to have. DFM, congrats on the 1 win, by the way, from last split, like you mentioned. Hey, it's like a 200% increase, right, from 0. I don't know the math of that, actually, but we kind of go back to our series here. You mentioned about the fragging power and just equal load for everybody. Both these players can provide that in that sense, but I will have to give the edge to Marky because, see, Marky, when he first came into VCT, he was nicknamed the King of Blades. His Blade Storms are almost 100% going to hit, and he would either get a double or bare minimum 1 and would open up the site for his team. We haven't seen that type of, I guess, impact from Dizzy just yet, but at the same time, Dizzy has been playing more of a supportive role, but at the same time, like you mentioned again, has been fragging out for the rest of his team when he has to.
So yun yung mindset na kailangan talaga gawin nila eh. Kasi yesterday, we've seen some double duelist comp, we've seen some double initiator comp. I think one thing that also starts the pace and one thing that starts the pace rather is mostly the one who gets the chance to have a vision as well as lurk as well. Kasi kanina sabi mo rin, Lockhart, how the pistol rounds mattered as well. So dito pa lang, I think it's all about how the momentum goes for Oasis and OSC. Kasi dun pa natin malalaman na how did they had the chance to recover from the past matches that they have in the first 3 weeks. So dito pa lang for OSC, malalaman natin kung anong advantage nila. Let's see it on the map, Veto, kung ano ang mas lamang dito and what could be in their favor getting to game number 1. Tara, let's see this. Map Veto pick. Ano nga ba? Saan ba lamang dito? Will we see bind again for Oasis? Ano ba yung mas magandang way to start this series? What do you think, Raf?
Well, I think the first thing that we have to look at and how maybe Meow is going to approach this veto is not just on a singular map, but what type of maps are Oasis good at? So Oasis, they're a team that has a deep strat book, right? So yes, thank you. Thank you, Oasis. God bless you. God bless this team for getting rid of this awful map. But again, the approach of the whole veto, right, is since Oasis has so many set plays and just honestly, so much better mid-rounding calls now that they can play around the likes of Lotus. So siguro if I was drafting for Meow, number 1 is to get rid of Lotus. I think Sunset isn't too bad kasi medyo may difficulties talaga din yung Meow when it comes to translating their game plan onto that map. And Oasis, like I said, so smart taking Lotus first.
I honestly thought there was gonna be like a split ban here, maybe for Oasis, because you know what? So far, I feel like that's been a great map for Meow here, and it's gonna be picked up again. So 3rd time's the charm maybe for them. Para naman sa, I feel like bind might be up next here somewhere. I'm not sure who's gonna remove it, but yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see a bind. Icebox though, interesting. I was half expecting an Icebox game today.
I think that would have been a decent choice too if you're on the side of Meow. But so far, these 2 maps, I think realistically, Oasis could 2-0. The similarities between Lotus and Split is that sobrang demanding ng playbook in terms of how you want to approach this map, how you want to take it. Attacking side is absolutely dreadful if isa kang team na palaging nagde-default and you just have to get that information slowly. Yes, you can play Split that way. There's absolutely no wrong way of playing these maps, but when you have a lot of set plays that cover up a lot of these holes on attacking, Split just becomes so hard to deal with, even on the strong side, right? The same thing could be said about Lotus, and now you add the fact that Oasis has that excellent mid-rounding call now. What does Meow plan on doing?
Well, okay. So they got the bind for Oasis as well. Oh, so one more map to settle this if ever we get to a game number 3. But I think one of the things that you pointed out there, Raf, was a very interesting one. Kasi nga yung Lotus itself, it's a very difficult way to, have a great chance of pulling it off. Kasi kung pag-uusapan din on how your synergy and your comp will be in check, I think that's the map to go. And Breeze will be the settling down for this one. So I think mas nagiging pabor to in a way, both kay Oasis. But still, depends it gets for game number 3.
Yeah, ang hirap din kasi if you're Meow, you don't wanna try and default Oasis up. Kasi Meow as a team, they like to play Valorant in a way that, okay, let's play super compact first. Tas kung may maagaw tayo na map control, then we'll save that for later. We'll try and, gather that space when they do spread out. But they're not the type of team that 2-1-2s a lot or even sets up so many lurk threats. And I feel like it also fits the style of Aeonix. When you look at this map, Aeonix super reliable as a sentinel if I'm not mistaken. And kung palagi siyang kasama sa death ball, the trades are always going to happen. But the thing about Oasis defense is they almost generally avoid a lot of unnecessary first contacts, and they'll try to util you out first and maybe get the other team to force. So that should be in the scouting report for Meow.
And for Oasis, I feel like you're absolutely right. I feel like they're so calm and collected, more often recently. Kasi but that's what I noticed from the past games that they've had. They have been so tight in holding maps. And surprisingly, you know what? Meow is actually 88% win rate right now on defense for Split. So I think Oasis is map 1. But yeah, Meow could have a good chance in map 2 since they also have a really good control of that. Pero yeah, yung problema ko dun I think is the attacking for Split. I'm not looking forward to Meow on that one. I hope they can get a lot of rounds on attacking for that and maybe win it out on defenders. Kasi I think that's their only way they can get a map 3.
That's true. I'm trying to think about the comp Oasis was running the last time on Split. I think Sage sila. Normally, I'd clown on Sage players because why would you play Sage? At the same time, it makes a lot of sense, right? Kung sobrang proactive kayo as a team, you'll always get res up. Plus, low orb is gonna be an easy solution to stop a potential double duelist comp or hyper contact comp. Plus, wall when placed smartly is still really good. But yun nga daming what if, daming if they do this, if they play this way. And that's where the mini game in the veto kind of comes into play.
Well, sa lahat ng sinabi nyo doon, Rockhart either go in 1 or 2. Sabi ni Raf could go straight to O's. Tara, predict muna kaya tayo kung ano mangyari sa match na to. Kasi kung pag-uusapan natin yung series, and in terms of how Oasis was really ironing everything out, di ba English na to, hindi na plancha. I'm giving it a 2-0 for Oasis. Plancha. Sa mas planchadong laban heading to this series. Okay, ako naman, Raf.
Medyo lugi ako sa Tagalog eh. So, I think OSX has a really good point. Overall, Oasis, medyo mabagal yung start nila. Pero kahit ganun, medyo mahirap pa din kalabanin. They're undefeated. OSC, they have a chance, yes. It's not like they made it to top 4 because they're lucky. But at the same time, I still think this is going to be an Oasis 2-0.
For me, it's so easy to say Oasis 2-0 sa totoo lang. That's my impulse, pero I feel like because of the map veto, pwede tayo mag 2-1 dito. I still think it's an Oasis victory, pero they might take map 2. We'll see.
Really? Wow, okay, birthday boy. Sige, bigyan namin sa'yo yung yung 2-1 kasi kanina. How you were breaking down both of the strengths of these two teams could actually be in favor sa map veto. So let's see kung ano nga ba yung magiging simula. So there's one who has a slow start and adapts quickly, which is Oasis Gaming. And for OSC has a way to get counter control in terms of having a coverage. Kasi sabi nyo kanina, their set plays could happen this kind of map. Lotus, as you've mentioned, Raf, as well, a very demanding map as well. So dito pa lang magkakaalaman on how they will gain control mostly of the sites and how will they have a chance to have a stronghold. So, okay, tingnan natin. It's 2 against 1 for Rockhart now sa series na to kasi dito magkakaalaman. Pero looking at this matchup once again, Raf, ano ba nakita mo dito? It's OSC and Oasis. What will happen if OSC takes this series away from Oasis?
Man, I feel like it's more of like a pride thing talaga eh. Kasi parang, okay, nothing has changed since the Game Lab days. Nahirapan pa din yung Oasis sa specific na matchup na ganito. At the same time, it's gonna have a gigantic like morale boost for Meow going into the playoffs very soon. And I feel like we don't really doubt Meow naman in terms of ceiling. It's just the speed of getting there has been a step behind on teams like you mentioned, Oasis, Naos. But if they win today, then maybe, just maybe, they belong in that conversation.
Again, the keyword ko dito is talagang litmus test kasi that's why we have tournaments like this. We have set power rankings in our minds, pero this is Oasis' chance to actually change our minds, right? To change our perspective on how we view the tournament overall and their rankings. Not even not in numbers, pero at least in our favor, in our hearts. Wow. In our hearts.
Wow.
Ranking in our hearts, at least, di ba?
Grabe, forget rock heart by hearts talaga, di ba?
Oo, hindi
Happy
kompletong... It's always about... Eko Rockheart, dahil birthday mo ngayon, hihintayin namin kung yayayain mo kami after this day. Pero ngayon, let's find out who is gonna take this series. Casters, take it away.
Another exciting day ang ipapahiwatig sa atin ngayon sa unang serye pa lang na mapapanood natin na on this day, on this week. I'm Honey Glazy de Doubly, kasama ko ngayon si Ray and Ray. Ito na ang pahiwatig sa atin ng Oasis na baka sakaling magantihan na nila ang OSC.
Oo nga pala, no? Talagang alam natin na yung performance ng OSC super maganda din talaga. Last time, nagulat tayo sa kanilang performance. But with this new lineup naman na meron ng Oasis, it has been flourishing very well. They defeated yung number 1 rival nga nila na Naos at wala pa sila so far natalo talaga sa isang series. So proud to see na ganito yung Oasis ngayon. Sinabi din ni Kelly S na proud sila na nandito na si Wits. At alam mo, napansin ko na nga din na without si Wits na nag-IGL, mas lalo siyang naging, sabi nating free-flowing. Wala ganong tense na gagaling sa kanya. And ito pa, kahit si Kelly S, IGL, maganda rin yung performance niya, di ba?
Definitely. At ito rin ibang klase rin yung nasabi nga ng ating mga panel na kumbaga nagsimula na nga in a really good start ang Oasis Gaming throughout the weeks here in the regular season, and this is another chapter for them to finally execute that kind of exposure, that kind of impression na nagsimula na nga tayo dito in Split 2, in which, yun nga, nung nakaraang split, natalo ng OSC ang Oasis, but this time, it's all completely different. We have your Wits. Sa kabila naman, nandito na nga si Ionix, and or rather, si Exotic, na makakasama din natin for this day, for this map. Wala si Digny na maglalaro for the map ng Lotus.
Ooh, interesting comp sa parehas na teams. Pero ito Folex on that chamber and together naman Owen on that harbor. Ang dami nilang differences. Pero I'm hoping to see a banger matchup between these two. Etong sa Oasis, alam naman natin na usually, so, pang-Korea na comp to Mga Koreano gumagamit nito Siguro naka-screams na to DRX. Na joke lang, guys. Pero, yan, halata na ganito yung meron sila. Wits on that rather not chamber, but on that fade. We usually see naman din in some of these games, pero sana dito against OSE was really good in Lotus, ma-apply nga nila to ng maayos.
Yeah.
Kasi ang maganda sa OSE, if they started really hot, tuloy-tuloy to
Ang magiging problem kasi dyan, usually yung comp nila composed of 2 initiators. We have the Gecko, we have Dizzy, we have even Digny doon sa Sky. But this time, they want the contacts to happen in favor of OSC dahil meron nga silang chamber. So, to the fact na ganitong klaseng composition na meron sila, yes, kulang sila sa mga blinds going into Lotus dahil una sa lahat, pinalitan nga yung kanilang composition. Dagdagan mo pa that they are not relying to any kind of blinds this time. So, gagana ba ang ganitong klaseng composition? Gagana ba laban sa alam naman nating agresibong team na ito coming in from Oasis? And this can be one of the states where ngayon ng Meow para ipahiwatig na sa atin na kaya pa rin naman nila maging consistent, but will they be able to laban sa Oasis?
Diba? Yung Oasis, ang dami nilang huge adjustments. Hindi lang sa mga, yun nga, may bago silang players si Wits, kundi yung mga agent compositions nila as well. But for Meow nga, Folex, excited ako sa chamber na yan. Hopefully, it will work against Oasis. At ito pa, sa attacking pa magsisimula yung mga taga-Meow. Doon naman talaga sila strong This is what happens kapag sa may mga teams na talagang veterans na. Di naman sa edad, guys, kundi sa mas experience versus sa isang team nga ng Meow na nag-start sila last year, sobrang powerful nila. And now, they're actually one of the teams talaga na nagsa-stand out this time. Pero ngayon, making space lang sila. Medyo hesitant nga sila kasi double controller yung kalaban nila.
Yun nga, no? Double controller yung kalaban nila, so might as well at least find the best position to take, find the best space na pwede nila makontrol na nga, and they usually go in nang aarangkada lang kaagad sila sa loob mismo ng site dahil nga they have a lot of utilities, they have a lot of initiators. But now, this is different. They need to play the crucial duels na ngayon namang natalo kung saan si Folex agad ang unang tumumba. We even have here na wall right now pero magbubukas na kaagad yung pintuan. Pero at the moment, we see here dubstep na una na kaagad na matitirada ngayon. Coming in from Dizzy, going in with a wide 2K.
30 seconds left.
Tapos ngayon, tatas na kaagad na natitira for Oasis.
Iniwan lang ng Oasis
Last player standing.
stairs ng bigla-biglaan, yung aiming mismo nawala yung hold nila, and we only have market. Yun na nga yung sinasabi natin How prepared itong Oasis, diba, pagdating sa gantong bagay as they only have this type of comp na medyo talagang hirap i-apply sa isang katulad ng Meow. But Marky has to make it work. Advance yung balance natin na pre-predict nila yung future, guys. Oh my gosh. Pero Meow, good thing for them. Kala natin nung nawala na si Folex, it's over for them. Pero nakuha nila yung control coming in from 3 and they were able to get sustainability pagdating dito lang. Nung nabawasan nila si Dubstep.
But I also love about
player
Meow is hindi sila yung katulad ng lagi nating inaasahan na magiging agresibo nga to get inside of the site. Doon na lang sila nag-rely talaga lalo na wala nga silang initiators, lalo na wala silang blinds, hindi sila makadire-diretso. So, by that means, tinuloy lang nila yung mga contact plays that went in favor of them dahil ang dami din lahat ng mga naging distractions. Good start para kay Folex ngayon dahil at least may nabawian na nga kaagad siya after being taken down immediately.
One enemy remaining.
Painful. Dubstep na lang kagad ang natitira. Wala pa silang napitas. They only got yung mga tags nila. At ayun, sumaling pa. Hindi niya kagad nabawas. Folex all by himself para kay Dubstep. At na-spot na nga kagad siya. Flawless execution sa isang katulad ng Meow. And they are starting strong. And remember, ang Oasis wala pa silang talo. At kung napapansin mo, Honeyglade, sa mga ibang regions din dito lamang sa VCT, kapag may isang team na walang talo, lahat di ba nang gigigil talunin yon? Sumakto pa yung Oasis sa isang katulad ng Meow na sometimes unpredictable sila. And once that they know that their rival is kind of bigger than them, gigil na gigil sila matalo to. Nangyari na to last time. Ang daming experiences ng Meow about this. And kung dadalhin nila yung gigil na yan against Oasis, this might be different para sa Oasis.
Definitely. Pero ito different round na rin naman na this time. It's already their buy round. Pero Folex, alam naman natin, kailangan niya ng mga contact plays. But unfortunately, this time around, hindi ito gagana in their favor. In-anticipate na rin kasi kaagad siya ng Oasis. And to the fact na meron tayong wall coming in from the Viper, ibig sabihin, vulnerable na kaagad siya kung sakaling gusto niyang tumawid. This time, nag-aabang lang ang Oasis, winning out the gun advantage in the duels. And now, tatlo na lang ang natitira for Meow.
Not ready yet.
Hihintay na lang kagad. Inaabangan lang halos ng Oasis yung pagpasok ng Meow. Ito si Dubstep. He was spot 1. Pero matitrade lang kagad siya ni Dizzy this time. Pero marami pa namang oras. Kaso going up against 4. Buhay pa si Savvy. Buhay pa kagad si Kelly. Medyo mahirap na nga kagad
Spike
to.
down
Pero
A.
exotic!
I have
Oh
the
my
spike.
goodness, hindi pa tapos ang laban. Kailangan na lang siya ngayon hintayin ng mga miyembro ng Oasis. Medyo nagmadali ang Oasis sa part na yon. You gotta respect na
30
si
seconds
Exotic
left.
ang kinakalaban nyo, but timing ata right behind. Pero hindi pa din kagad siya makita ni Marky. Nakapag-knife out him out. Good naman pa rin for Oasis, pero masakit kasi tatlo ay bumagsak ka.
Gastos na round ito para sa Oasis, but definitely a winnable advantage pa rin sana yon para sa Meow. Kung hindi lang sila nag-isip-isa nga sa harap dito ni Wiz. But at least, nandun naman din yung mga trades na caught off guard lang talaga ni Javi. So now, it's still a lead for Meow. But this time, may pera na sila. At look at this. We have an operator in the hands of Folex, which is at least viable naman. Makakapasok naman din pagdating sa kanilang aggression. Because again, he's using in the taker.
Ang ganda talaga ng itong Meow. Sobrang unpredictable talaga yung mga ganito nilang moments. But then, punta na sila kaagad. Straight ahead here on C-side. I think Savvy might be calling it. Pero the fact na naiwat yung spike na nakikita ngayon ng mga miyembro as well ng Oasis. Medyo papabayaan muna nila. Nagdi-default lang ngayon ng Meow. At hindi pa kagad sila nakakuha ng mga first frags dito. Sobrang ambahan lamang naman din kagad. Pero look at this, dubstep. Kapag nakuha niya kagad pagdating sa spawn ng mga taga-Meow, malaki yung chances na pwede niya maipit ang mga miyembro as they wanna go here sa C. But looks like they will be hesitant. Ang narinig din nila na madami na kagad ang nasa C-site and Folex. He wants to make space. Dalawa nakatingin. Siya pa kagad ngayon ang half HP. Grabe yung defense ngayon ng Oasis. Pero this time, that won't work. Kelly S is gonna go down. Nakaabang pa rin kagad si Dubstep sa mga miyembro ng Meow. But 36 seconds, wala pa rin nangyayari.
Kaya nga naubos na nga rin yung oras sa
30
laban. Pero
seconds
at
left.
least, they have to commit fully na. Going inside of C, ang magiging problema lang nito is ang dami pwede maging distraction play. They can either go in B dahil we still have the rotating doors. And enough naman din yung time na natitira. But this time, committed na sila. We have the flights coming in from Exotic. Mahuhuli na nga ba nila kaagad si Marky? Mukhang hindi dahil siya ay
10
nakatangke.
seconds left.
Paagad ng dalawa. And
Missed me.
unfortunately,
Last
para sa
player
side ng Meow
standing.
is hindi nila sagutan ng kaagad. So
Spike
with but at
planted.
least, nakasagot naman. We have Dubstep, the last man alive for Oasis. This is looking good, especially sa numbers in favor ngayon ng Meow. Pero ang problema pa ngayon is how will Dubstep be able to answer this kind of crossfire? Dahil inaabang nila nga yung mga pushes dito coming in from Ionis and Ionix. Ayun na nga, mauhuli na nga agad ng turret. Meow, we even have your Dubstep to win out that crazy reaction play coming in para masagutan ka agad si Ionix, and that is such a huge round. Dahil again, this is the equalizer para sa OSC, or rather, para sa Oasis, na maipanalo ito laban sa Meow.
We knew na nung time na nasa likod na right behind them si Dubstep. He's gonna make a move, he's gonna make a statement about it. Pero tinan talaga, bigay natin kay Mark ito. Nabigay pa niya yung information kung nasaan sila. But the veteran Dubstep saved the day for Oasis. At sabi ko nga, ang daming gaps ng Oasis na kailangan nilang ayusin from the first season. And I'm happy that here in the split, nako-contain din ng mga tito na kasama nila like Wits together with Dubstep. But then while this is happening, na-reveal na nga lang din kagad sila. Kailangan nilang kumalma pero ayaw kagad pakalma ni Dubstep. Gusto na naman niya kumuha ng frag habang hinihintay siya ni Owen together with Folex.
Nabigyan tuloy ng operation ng mga tropa natin coming in from Oasis. Unfortunately, Marky, or rather Kelly S, misses out the shot. Dubstep naman to make a recovery. But now, we still have the threat. We still have the presence kasi nitong showstopper. Kailangan na ma-utilize ito nila Exotic na maigay. Kung sakali man na ipilit nga nilang ipanalo itong round na ito. But they have a lot of difference pagdating sa kanilang guns. We only have Owen Cutie who has the bandle at hand. At yun na nga, gagamitin na nila agad yung showstopper and didn't make any much of an impact. Because even the turret nakakuha pa ng pagkakataon na mapatay na nga sila. And it's all up to Owen Cutie na humarap pa sa tatlo. Unfortunately, that 2-round lead, bigla naman ding naglahot dahil nahuli na kaagad ito ng Oasis.
May kasama pang turret, Honey Grace. yun. Gabi yung protection ni kuya mo. Sabi dito lamang sa ski site, what a hold mula sa side ng Oasis. And that's the problem. And Meow, para sa kanila, when they move too slow, parati silang beatables ng mga opponent talaga nila. Especially that nasa attacking sila. Sobrang dali ng Oasis, para sa side ng Oasis na i-decipher ang mga bagay-bagay. Pero ngayon, may Nightfall na din sila. Meron din kagad showstopper for Kelly S. But this is a full buy for Meow. And they are sure that they can make this into a tie. And aware na nga sila kagad sa mga flanking powers ni Folex. At hindi na nga nila i-allow to dahil tatlo sila naghihintay sa B-side.
They're taking things slow dahil at least they are now aware kung saan na nga ba nanggaling yung operator shot na yun. Pero mukhang ipipilit pa rin ba nila ito going into C dahil again, ilang beses na sila nahuhuli sa bait ngayon ng mga toxic screens and even have the poison cloud. But now, speaking of, sa lason pa lang talaga sila nahuhuli ngayon ni Marky. We have even here the rest coming in from DC. Mahuhuli pa rin naman ni Kelly as it's all still up for Disney. But it was already too late for him to react on time para mapatay pa nga kaagad si Savvy. This time, it's a triple kill to finish things out for this round. At dalawa na ang leading ng Oasis.
It's been a good case. Sabi, parati siyang consistent. Nakakuha siya parati ng 3 kills for the past 2 rounds. At for Meow, hindi na na-realize that they always lose etong C. Yung A yung maganda nila kanina kasi they won the pistol, they won the second round. And kung nangyari ulit yun, when they take over here in A, I think it's gonna be probable. Pero nga nag-iingat sila kasi alam nila na medyo unpredicted nga yung positioning ni Dubstep. Tapos ngayon may kasama pang pressure on this operator ni Kelly S. Pero syempre may 2 first naman paano kay Folex. Nakikita na talaga. But yun yung parating meron. Parating may trade. Si Folex pa ang nawala. Now that they know that Folex is out, the rest of the members either C or B kasi nga parating isolated si Folex sa mga ginagawa niya.
Mahirap din kasi for the side of OSC is yun nga wala silang mga blinds so hindi nila matackle down yung mga nasa close angles. And unfortunately, even on afar, even pagdating sa mga duels, try to get at least any kind of info na wala na kaagad na parang bula dahil ang gusto sa mantong kaagad na sinagutan nila with. This time, exotic, magandang wala. Pero ang problema na ko, pare-pare sila kung mga natahuli pa nga sa mga Carti. But it's okay, making it 3. At 3 rounds lead na rin agad ang Oasis.
Oasis, super strong sa defending nila. Took them a little time to adjust. But right now, it seems like hindi ba kapag barge forward ang mga taga-Meow pagdating sa trade-offs nila ng ganito. Sa mga pushes ni Dubstep, this might be hard sa kanila. So, see sa kanila talaga. Gusto nilang ipilit against Abby. But remember, 4 out of 5 ultimates ng Oasis, hindi pa nila nagagamit sa retakes kasi parati silang nakakapitas pagdating lamang sa mga frags.
Kasi nila maambahan ka agad in case man na makakatay nga kaagad si Kelly S. There's always Dubstep ready for the trade. But this time, it's different. Si Dubstep na kaagad ang noonang nawala. Bukang masusundan pa nga dahil pagkakataon na nila kaagad na pumasok, going into A. But then, immediately cancelled out. We have Kelly S for an answer with an operator. Pero ngayon, na-cancel out pa kaagad. Yung Viper Split na nga kaagad na nilabas si Marky kanina. But still, this is a numbers na nasa advantage siya ngayon. Napabor na ngayon para sa Meow. But will they be able to win the post-plant retake dahil sa Wits na kaagad ang unang babangga sa kanila? Mabilis naman na sagot coming in from DC. Operator still on the hands of Kelly S. Not able to connect in the shot laban kay Owen Cuties. So now, it's all up to Savvy 8K. And Savvy, kuha ka agad yung attention dito coming in from DC. Makakaikot mga kaagad sa kanya si Owen Cuties pero hindi na kinakailangan na mabackstab pa siya ni Owen. Still, expensive round kahit paano sa Meow, but that is such a good try definitely para ma-secure nila yung winnable round nila doon.
Salabi na natin to na A talaga yung mas maganda para sa Meow and finally na-realize nila yun that C has been really hard pagdating sa setup ni Savvy tapos sobrang predictable nga ng mga lurks ni Folex as well. And right after barging in, amin nila kagad kung nasaan si Dubstep usually nagpo-position, na kagad yung naging target nila. And because of that, kita nyo naman, 4 members ng Oasis nasa A-side para lang takin, para maging prepared sa ganitong anomalies. And speaking of, they were able to get that. Exotic is currently out. Dubstep nga lang ay wala na, so medyo mahirap. Wala na silang available na other smokes aside from that Viper. After making noise, dito lamang sa A-side, ang bilis ng catch-up ng Meow. Papunta na kagad sila sa C, pero bumalik na kagad si Savvy para lang talaga protectionan. And iyon, kagad on the other side, is making some noise as well.
They found my trap. Here.
Kailangan na naman nila maging maingat sa mga utility na to ha. Lagi na lang sila nadadamay. Lagi na lang silang namumulti-kill dito. Pagdating sa crossfires and even not checking on any right angle. At least nakapatay sila ng isa. But to the point na meron pa rin namang sagot na agad ang Oasis dahil Savvy. Pero beautiful GG. And it's all up to my Ionix right now na hindi pa makakatulong. Yung turret, yung spike is also compromised. Even having the wall already broken. But now it's a really good try for him to take after taking down sa
No
VHK.
charges.
There's always Wits ready for the trade. 3 rounds leading na ngayon ang Oasis.
Meron kaninang binigay ang Meow no previous round. Naging workable. But right now, yung core stack talaga ng Oasis yung nag-help sa kanila. Then after na, hindi kinatino nga ng mga miyembro ng Meow. Ang bilis na again kagad ang naging rotation nila. But they haven't shut down itong si Isabi. Kaya siya ngayon nagtatop ngayon sa buong frags ng Oasis. Sa 10-6 it is. While Meow is kind of struggling. Yung first half nila dati, kapag nasa attacking sila, sobrang ganda rin naman as well. Pero ngayon, nagsastruggle sila. Talagang nag-prep work ang Oasis against this type of Meow situation. Dahil nga kapag di nila na-contain, it's going to be dangerous sa kanila. And so far, they're leading.
The difference is, yung position nga talaga no? Wala silang pang-aggression, wala silang pang-kuha ng info. Kailangan nila head-to-head nila makuha yung info. Kailangan nilang pumireto agad. Kailangan nilang tapatin kaagad yung mga duels. Which is already bakit dahil nandito nga kaagad si Marky to go for the trade. Laman kay Daisy, nakatawid kaagad siya nasa lisihan ng mga tropa nila. And now, we have Owen Cutie. Not also
One enemy
going for the
remaining.
trade. At ngayon, yung showstopper, mas nagkaroon pa ng impact. Popping it from Kalies. And then, finish things off. We even have the showstopper. We even have her Folex to try to make a move. Laban na nga sa Meow. But unfortunately, yun na nga. Di kinaya ng Meow makakuha kahit isa man lang round.
There.
Sayang kagad yung ginawa na ng effort dito. Pero wala they aren't able to take down si Marky. Nakapuslit kagad siya without them knowing. And members
One
kagad
enemy
ang
remaining.
pinabagsak nila. Tapos nawala din kagad si Exotic as well. Good read na naman si Marky din ang nag-lead so far sa Oasis. And Meow, they haven't deciphered yet on what to do. Siguro ngayon dapat hindi nila masyadong ino-overthink na Kung gawin lang naling ginawa nila kanina, press W. Pero nga lang, hirap din nun dahil meron kang si mula kay Wits as well. Meron ka din naman kagad mga nano swarms together with those aggressive takes from Kelly. So talagang ayaw ng Meow gawin yung mga straightforward plays na yan. But then, Dizzy, together Exotic and Folex, so, meron naman sila nakuha ngayon na Vandal. Maybe they can get this together against Wits, open up B site and plant it. Pero medyo mahirap dahil ang bilis nga kagad ng response ng ibang Oasis members.
Meron kasi kaagad silang Prowlers kung mapapa-force back na naman sila. Ito na nga di sila talaga makasagad ng W Gaming dahil wala nga silang blind. Wala na naman silang pampasok. Wala silang pang-disrupt ng players na nag-hold inside of the site. And tingnan mo, mukhang pwede pa silang masilisihan. Looking at always sa positioning na lagi kinocommit nila Wits, lagi kinocommit nila Marky, always on the close angle fights dahil nga wala silang blind, hindi sila
30
panalo
seconds
sa mga
left.
duels. At tingnan mo,
Last player standing.
na-overshot pa nga kaagad nila Marky and Kalies. Ito sila Dizzy and that didn't
No
even
charges.
make it hard or hindi pa
No
napahirapan
charges.
ng Meow
Last round before the
ang
switch.
Oasis to win out that round. 8-4 is the best scoreline for them to secure.
Anyone feeling
But
generous?
looking at the
Take your last.
operator ngayon na
Thank you.
sinecure or talagang in-exhaust na ngayon ni Folex, I don't think it's going to make an impact at all dahil ilang beses na ba siya na-tradean either the dubstep or kaya ni Marky all throughout the round na meron siyang operator or even his tour de force.
Sana nga yung mga chances ng ganito makuha pa nga ng Meow. Kasi ngayon, yung Aegis Split, stop sa kanila. Okay, ito na kagad yung chance nila. Pero ito na nga, as what I mentioned, ito na yung second chance. Mukhang ayaw pa nila mapayagan sa dubstep ngayon. Because
One enemy remaining.
Pero mukhang maasimin ngayon na mga miyembro ng Oasis leaving only Sabi behind. And Meow trusted that process. Guys, di natin kailangan matakot sa kanila. May chance naman tayo, kayang-kaya naman natin Tag na nga ngayon. Si Sabi, I think it might be over already para sa kanya. Hinahanap na siya ng mga miyembro ngayon. Yuyuko na nga siya. Instead of that being a 9-3, bumabord pa sa side ng Meow. Kasi nga
Switching
hindi sila
sides.
natakot sa round na to. Good thing. But for Oasis naman, paano nila may execute ang kanilang attacking side? Kasi syempre, double smoker, alam naman natin usually pabor yan sa defending. But here in attacking, with the Kalies right now, with the Marky together with Dubstep, I'm excited kung ano maging execution nila.
sa defense side talaga, no, kahit pa paano yung pwedeng maging galing or pwedeng maging execution ngayon ng Meow, since again, they have triple sentinel setup. They have the utility play. But the problem is, paano mo tatapatin dito yung much more aggressive kind of play na meron pang disrupt nga ng AoE or kaya naman ng certain positioning sila. We have even yung pang postman coming in from Savvy. We have the mollies and everything. We even have here the decays coming in from the walls. And speaking of the smokes, pabor din ito kasi pagdating sa attacking side dahil nga pwede mo gamitin na straight itong mga walls, yung smoke na pwede mo pang ma-reserve. But now they won't be reserving any dahil papasok na kaagad sila moving into take. Quick reactions, quick anticipations, quick shots to take against Meow. Ayun, isa man mga kuwan, James, we even have
enemy remaining.
na huli na lang matitira na muntikang pang mataga ng mga kuya niya. It's all about the Alex.
remaining.
Di pa nakakapag-plant in the spike and now this is going to pose a problem ngayon for Marky dahil may headhunter pa coming in from the side and the hands of Folex and Folex still wins it. Nauna lang ng bahagya. Itong si Folex with his headhunter but still namatay pa rin gamit ng snake bite.
Ang tindi. Sorry, Marky.
Kung siguro na-plant nila yung spike, pwede pa eh. Mapapalalo nila yung round eh. Pero wala. Ang bilis kasi ng mga things na nangyari from defenders.
Panalo na sana eh.
Spike
Pero
down,
kailangan
B.
nilang ibura
One
tong
enemy
kagad
remaining.
si
Last player
DZ.
standing.
Siguro kung nakuha nila yung spike eh. No? Diretso na sila ng seaside pero wala. Naiiwan nila. Tapos di na rin yung nabato kagad syempre yung bowling niya as well. Pero to medyo nakakailang talaga yung gantong Viper default na walls. Mahaharangan talaga yung vision ng ibang miyembro ng Meow as well. But nakaboost dito si DZ. Talagang nag-focus lang sila ng yero dito. Medyo matagal-tagal at sayang kasi sa bala. Pero habang yung tinatawag ng iba niyang mga kakampi, Carti is gonna go down. DZ right now will be taking a play Savvy. Pero maraming nasa harapan nila. Aeonix is up there, leaving only 3 members ngayon ng Oasis behind.
Spike planted. Still the eco round from Oasis. Apat pa rin ang natitira for Meow. Pero sana hindi na sila magkaroon pa ng kahit anong casualty kundi mahirapan sila on the buy round. Tatapatin na nila yung buy round na nga ng Oasis. Oasis, speaking of, they're playing in a close angle. Buti sana kung malapit na nga agad si Dustin, but at least looking back at the duels, he keeps on winning, he keeps on taking in the trades. But unfortunately, this time around, it's all up still to Folex. But look at the damage, look at the casualty. Dalawa na lang agad ang natitira for Meow.
Maraming chance sana. But still, at least we can see para sa Meow yung double nga na meron sila. We have Folex together with Aeonix as well. Sobrang power talaga yung meron. And pagdating sa guns din naman eh, lamang na lamang ang mga taga-Meow. Marky tried to lurk on his own way, pero it didn't happen. Alam din kagad ng Meow yung approach ng Oasis pagdating sa mga bagay-bagay na to. Pero ito yung nakakatakot. Si Marky siya ngayon nagda-top frag. So kung nakakapag-lurk siya, nakapitas siya kagad ng isa or dalawa, it will be big sa space making na meron ang Oasis. Pero looking at it, 8 kagad sila. Guys, lamang tayo sa barel. But Folex denied it. Dalawa na kagad ang bumagsak. Hindi pala pwedeng pagdating sa ginagawa ng Oasis yung straightforward na pace dahil mahuhulog kagad sila. But waiting sila on this opportunity na lahat silang distracted sa mga pangyayari. They only have Savvy. This is the time para talaga makabawi ang Meow.
It's a shame
At isa
you
na
have to
lang
die.
dahil
Gun
iko
here.
pa ang Oasis.
Try do para sa Oasis dahil again, nandun na yung intention nila para makapag-rush going into A, but unfortunately makati pa rin kasi talaga pagdating sa tutok nga Folex. This is the usual Folex that we know. At kung tutukusin, sobrang risky pa ng play niya. Again, he is a chamber. He can't take those fights. Ang kailangan niya lang talaga is mabilis na responde coming in from Meow at yun din mismo naman talaga yung in-amplify nila Dizzy together with Owen Cutie. Kaya naman ngayon, that's one more round for to go para sa Meow na mahabol ito to an 8-8.
Ang ganda ng busisi ng Meow against Oasis. Ramdam mo talaga na they were just really confident, not just using yung utility sila, but pagdating sa mga firepower as well, bumagsak ang Oasis. And Oasis, I think if this round or kapag naging 8-10 or 8-9 to in favor of Meow, they have to call for that
My ult ready.
talagang timeout Pero habang making the necessary default, hindi muna nila kagad inasim pa. They know na may mga dalawang nakatingin sa kanila towards A main, and they have to make use of what they have dito lamang sa tree. Pero after this wall, hintay pa rin nila na may mag-move forward, pero ayaw kainin ni Exotic together with Folex, together with Owen ang gagawin ng Oasis dahil it's going to be dangerous. But after this, nilabas na natin kagad si Tony Prowler. Marky left the Folex right behind, and when they thought that they might be pushing here on A, ang next nilang kailangan harapan ngayon ay syempre si Mr. Aeonix. But sinabay na nga kagad, pinigilan na kayo na ipit pa at the same time. And Blitz is gonna go
Spike
down.
down A.
Only Sappy together with Marky.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
It's going to be 1v1,
Thrifty.
pero nga lang Marky won it.
Should I
Ng
use a stick next
350
time?
pesos ng Oasis ang Meow sa importante lang na round para sa Meow para maging tayo.
Kung round na yun, kitang-kita mo na namuo yung intensity na magmumuo na nagsimula na nga going into rubble. We had the crossfires. It was already close para sa Meow na may secure na nga itong fully, but they forgot about the plan B na lagi na lang na pinapamana sa atin ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. And kung dadagdagan pa nga natin, nakatago kasi to a certain angle itong si Marky. Kaya naman na-secure na pa rin yung mga shots. But still, may pera pa rin naman, may ego pa rin naman ng Meow. So, magiging enough pa rin naman ito dahil nga 31st lang muna ngayon for Folex.
Ito na yung chance ng Meow. Syempre, pag si Folex talaga, alam naman natin yan. But can predicted kung saan magagaling si Folex. Ang bilis, open na kagad yung seaside para sa kanilang kamay. And this is the dangerous thing kasi sinabi na din to na pagdating sa Meow, this is the one and only map that they can have. But then the fact that they pick itong ang split, I am actually excited sa gagawin nila against Oasis kasi maganda nga ang Oasis plans dito. Except na natatalo sila sa Naos parate pagdating sa split map. Pero now that it's open, takting ngayon si Aeonix, but then he needs to bail out dahil nga nakapag-lockdown na din ang mga member ng Oasis. Going with this recon para lang maka-reveal kung wala. But then, season is just really open and they need to do here is to go for that talagang angle pushes, but deny na nga din kagad.
Face your
I don't think they are denied agad, pero at least makakapag-reposition sila. Pero ang problema, they are disrupted na sa kanilang positionings. At least we have Kelly's to tackle down on the duelist itself pa ng Meow. Magiging problema, this is still a 3v4 scenario. Lahat sila nasa labas ng site. Ang problema din, na ngayon na madadagdan, we even have the wall. But still, anticipated naman kaagad kasi Tony Dubs dahil sino ba naman kasi matinong tao maglalagay nga ng ganyang wall, diba? Para lang magkaroon ng opening agad si Aeonix to go in for the duel, to try and sneak off onto the players of Oasis kung saan alam na sana natin, nakikita na natin may potential na humabol yung Meow. Ang nagiging problema ng Meow is yun nga, hindi nila matapatan yung aggression from Oasis, yung bilis ng tempo ng Oasis, kaya naman ngayon tatlo na tuloy ang rounds na kailangan nilang habulin.
Akala nila yung reckoning magbibigay ng malaking impact. But then, Oasis, they were just like, okay, na-plant naman na natin. We're just going to bail out. Planted naman siya for Mount as well. And they knew na para kay Kelly as meron naman din kagad siyang showstopper. Exotic reset naman as well. And then, he was able to get one. But that didn't work na nga din all along. Pero para sa Meow nga, etong stock pagdating kay Folex, Aeonix, and Dizzy, made naman din talaga to para sa defending nila. Pero Oasis, they wanna respect it as well. Sobrang gamit na gamit din si Fade all over sa kanilang ginagawa. At what we discuss, yung paranoia din naman as well. Ngayon na si Sabi's trying to bait out yung kanyang mga utilities. Alam na niya that there are people right behind here in B, and di na niya masyadong pipilitin pa. C is open. So medyo para kay Blitz dito, kapag tayo napitas, it might be harsh for him. And speaking of, Hot has been destroyed, making the go signal already to tell the people right behind sa kabilang sukob ngayon ng mapa na si Kelly as Dubstep. Open ang C-site, we can make it. Nanoswarm lang naman ang kailangan nating problemahin. Mag-regroup tayo, punta na tayo kagad dito. And here it is, waiting na nga lang din kagad sila, clearing everything that they have. Masyado nila talagang iniisip. Siyempre, unpredictable nga ang mga taga-Meow. Good
30 seconds left.
Pero medyo na-held back lang dahil sa onting ginawa nila yung setup dito. But they have everything on what they have sa side ng Oasis.
Lagay na ng Viper Split. We even have her Polex na mauulo pa nga kaagad ng dubstep and Cuties as well na makakapag-recover na nga ng missed shot coming in from W. This time, it's a 4v5. Kailangan lumangoy tuloy ng Meow going inside of the Viper's pit, but they need to be quick. They need to be precise on their aim dahil nadikit sila at the moment at yun na nga ang magiging dahilan kung bakit naka 3K pa si Cuties and Marky to finishing sound with a 2K for himself. One round to go para sa side of Oasis and they will be gathering themselves the match point for this game na number 1 na kung saan Lotus pa naman ang isa sa mga best maps coming in from Meow.
Oh, Meow. Hayang talaga yung malalaking opportunities. But, so then ang hirap na wala kang dedicated initiator. Lalong-lalo na sa mapang to na it's just the same concept as what we have when it comes to Haven. Flashes are really important. The trailblazers, the prowlers, sobrang laki na magiging difference. And kahit nga may KO ka dito, ang laki na kagad ng impression na yon. Pero kahit nga gusto ng Meow na okay, sa defending talaga tayo babawi. It seems like right now, sobrang distracted talaga silang. Hirap kumuha ng space kasi wala kang makikitang information. Kagad, no available anything. And Marky, he just knows that Exotic and Polex is going to be at his side. Open na naman ang C-set. Napakadali para sa Oasis na pumasok. Oasis lang nalang yung opportunities eh. But, pero napitas na nga din kagad siya.
Bomb buddy. One enemy remaining.
Ako, bilis na kaagad ng pakikitungo nila dahil it's all up to Polex and his headhunter. Ano pa bang magagawa niya? Pero ngayon, yun na nga. Hindi niya tuloy maipanalo nga yung mga duos na yun dahil nga, again, wala silang dedicated pang info gathering agent. Kaya naman ngayon, kailangan nila tuloy tapatin ng harap-harapan ng players ng Oasis. But unfortunately, it's not working out too well. Operator na naman sa mga kamay ni Polex. Magkakaroon na naman ba ito ng impact o hindi?
Hindi nga eh. Sana talaga meron na makikita natin yan. Pero alam mo, itong gusto ng Meow, sobrang lakas naman talaga nito eh. But it seems like hindi pa siya 100% complete. Siguro downloading pa lang yung data na kailangan nilang gawin. But Polex on this part, nakita nga lang siya kagad spotted yung kanyang operator, but he's still gonna take one. I wanna take that risk. Cuties is currently out. That's why yung execution na gusto ng Oasis lamang dito sa C-set kasi ito yung talagang best opportunity para sa kanila. It won't happen again. And Polex pa naman ang kinalaban mo. Medyo mahirap-hirap pa yan. Through the smoke, baka meron siyang mapitas. And yung extend down sabi, leaving only 3 behind. Pero lumaban pa si Marky at nakapuslit na nga din kagad si Wix together with Dubstep. Parati lang sinang-si yung Oasis eh. No, alam nilang panalo sila kagad dito eh.
Papanalo kasi nila yung mga duels to the point na na-check sila kaagad yung mga corners and then napo-force out pa nila kaagad pasahan ng players na nga ng Meow to taking out to the duels head-to-head, face-to-face. But now, all
Last
up
player standing.
to Owen Cutie and he's all the way from Mount. Magiging problema pa dito. Anticipated na nga kaagad siya ni Kuya Marky. We even have here already good guns, already the attention gathered all the way from the back, but it's not going to be enough. Katapusan na ng Lotus map para sa side ng Meow and Oasis was able to clearly take it from the hands of Meow. Let's see kung magkakaroon ba sila ng recovery later on to the next map. But this is a big problem. Wala sila kasing dedicated na initiator para sa mapa na ito. But will it change going back into Split?
Tama ka dun, Honey Glaze. Lalo na dito nga sa Lotus. Ang ganda na ng start for OSC. Imagine, 8-4 pa yan against Oasis on the first half. And we're looking forward na, baka pagdating sa defending since they have 3 sentinels, it might work. But I guess for Oasis, sabi nila, napakadali lang kagad i-waste yung mga utilities sila. They don't have any flashes. Meron pa tayong fade. Sobrang maganda talaga when you have fade here. Sobrang laki ng impact ng mga prowler na yan to actually make some space. But looking at this Exotic, I'm happy to see that despite na wala ngayon si Dignified, siyang muna ngayon ang naging dedicated nila na duelist. Nakita natin talaga na nag-i-improve siya. But let's give this to Marky. Yung mga lurks ni Marky, yung mga akala mo siya na yung mala duelist din sa kanilang grupo. And that was a 3v5 on the last round. And siya din yung nagkaroon ng maraming impact hits. And ito pa yung nakita natin. Happy to see that Wits right now compared sa mga dati ng mga plays, usually kasi parati siyang nag-KO or kaya parati siyang sa Sova. Ngayon nag-try out siya ng ibang mga roles pagdating sa initiator. His fade right now is actually crazy pagdating dito lamang sa Lotus. Maganda din yung kanyang performance. But let's wait and see. Kasi nga, may reason bakit pinili to ng Oasis etong Lotus map, and they wanna tell us that they improved so much on this map, and looking forward tayo sa mangyayari sa next. But as for now, feel ko talaga kailangan lang nila ditong mag-workout pa sa kanilang dedicated na structure on how they play this map.
Defender side sana mananalo yung Meow, but unfortunately we saw it for the first few rounds from the first or for the second half. Pero ang naging problema lang din is nung nagkaroon na nga ng buy rounds, nung nagkaroon na nga ng mga duels and stuff. Sabi mo nga, we always have the trades na laging ang pumapabor dito kina Dubs dahil they always anticipate Folex to make an entry to try na makakuha sana ng space to another side. But unfortunately, he always misses out the shot dahil nga lagi siyang inaabangan. Na nagiging problema pa dito is nga wala nga silang blinds, wala silang mga flashes to the point na lagi silang naka-caught off guard tuloy kapag hindi nila na-check and yung isang corner na ulit namang hinohold nila Marky, nila Savvy 8K, at nagiging problema na nga ito paulit-ulit on the first half, kaya naman tuloy sila na mas nalamangan tuloy ng Oasis in the first half. 8-4 tuloy yung naging laban, and now going into the second one. At the very least, napagana ni Folex yung ilan ng mga operator shots niya, but it did not work in their favor on the later stage.
Oh man, ang ganda na po pala nakakakuha naman ng kills si Folex. Actually, consistent din naman talaga ng kanyang chamber dito. Gamit na gamit. But again, at the end of the day, very vital talaga ang initiator here in this map. And I'm sure, syempre, OSC learned their lesson. But guys, let's wait and see what will happen sa split map as we're gonna go on a short break. Ako nga pala si Rene, kasama ko si Honey Glaze. See you sa map 2.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus.
What's up, ladies and gents? Syempre guys, babalik na naman tayo sa VCT PH Stage 2. Ako nga pala si Rayday. Kasama ko ngayon si Haniglis. And syempre, quick lang naman na rundown sa mga nangyari. First map nga, nanalo ang Oasis sa map pick nila here in Lotus. And right now, babalik na nga tayo syempre papuntang Split. So Haniglis, tingin mo ba wala na namang initiator gagamitin ang old Stinky cat ngayon?
Nako, ito yung pinapaulit-ulit ko yung naging problema kanina kasi hindi sila makapasok sa loob ng sites, hindi sila makakuha ng info, so kailangan nila head-to-head man fight or kaya naman if face down the duel na nga itong Oasis. But then this time, kailangan na lang ng initiator. Mid is a really vulnerable for them to take, to defend, kaya naman kailangan nilang intindihan kung paano nila makuha yung info against Oasis Gaming.
Excited nga talaga ako dito, pero ang sakit na nangyari kanina. Yun din yung sinabi natin, hilaw yung composition na gustong gawin ng OSC actually. Talagang, kita natin pagdating sa defending side, 3 Sentinels, di ba obvious naman talaga na sila ang mananalo. But then, pagdating lamang sa mga firepower, pagdating nga lang sa mga 1v1 mans, natatalo sila against kay Marky together with Bits and together with Kelly as well. But right now, I'm sure they have the reset. We are going to split. Ito ay map pick ng OSC. At mukhang nakita natin ng balita, sinab na nga ngayon si Exotic. It's going to be Dignified who's gonna play. And Dignified, we always tell naman a lot of people na he improved from last split to now. Sobrang siya talaga yung maraming clutches. Sobrang dami niyang binibigay sa team. And pagdating lamang sa pagiging dedicated initiator, that man has it all.
Definitely. Alam naman natin yung wonderful duo coming in from OSC, di ba? We have Dizzy and Dayla. Lagi na lang magkatunggali para lang mabigyan ng wings to fly itong si Folex na magkaroon sila ng capability to shine. Although Exotic, nagkaroon pa rin naman ng moments of highlight for his and the rest of the team. But unfortunately, for game number 1, always the individual plays ang mas nagkakaroon ng highlight, hindi as a team. Kaya doon sila usually nagka-problema bago sila pumasok na nga inside of the sites. But this time, it's split. Dalawa yung sites. Kailangan nilang problemahin ngayon yung either yung entry points coming in from Oasis and how to deny them fully. Dahil kung babalikan natin ang mga naging agent composition ng Oasis, usually double controller. But now, they're holding on that Astra Universal Smokes Stars is placed in. Ready sila for the post-plant.
Guys, it's been a year since may kinasa ko may Astra. I swear, hindi ako nag-cast ng Masters sa Shanghai, pero ang tagal ko nang di nakakita ng Astra at kung nakita ko man yan, hindi ko siya kinast. So I'm excited to see for Oasis. Ang ganda ng combo doon, na slow orb ka, tapos yung mga wells pa kagad ni Astra as well. Super daming potential. But then, old Stinky Cat, this is what I like to see. Yung double duelist ngayon ni Dizzy together with Folex. Sobrang agresibo. Pre-prepare ng Oasis yung gagawin nila on their defense. So talagang palakasan. Sino bang mas matikas pagdating sa defending? Sino ang mas malakas pagdating sa attacking? All Stinky Cat, reset talagang kailangan nila at ipapakita nila sa atin to ngayon.
Alam mo, isa sa mga magiging questionable takes natin siguro dito is yun yung pagpasok nga ng Astra together with that Sage. Yes, nagamit naman na ng Oasis Gaming itong Sage throughout the past few series na nilaro nila and all, but then this is already different. Sabi mo, we even have our Gravity Wells, Concusses, and everything for the postman. So, ang dami nilang utility to play on the post-game scenarios or kaya yung pagpasok nila and all, yung pag-recovery lang ng mga stars, enough na yan kaagad to place it down. And again, maliit lang yung mapa ng split. Kailangan mo pang intindihin itong mid na kung saan pwede nga ding gapangin or kaya naman arangkadahin ulit ng mga players ng OSC. Sabi mo nga, we have double-doubles on their team. So, again, anticipated na naman natin siguro yung much more needed the WA coming in from them.
Sana nga talagang ma-figure out ng old Stinky Cat etong reads by Oasis Gaming against them. Kasi ganun lang din naman kagad yung nangyari kanina And ito naman yung comfortable lineup pagdating sa Meow. So I think it won't be hard for them to actually get ito ngang sila Marky, etong sa side ng Oasis. Pero ang kinakatakutan ko lang later on, etong Astra Smoke. So, will it actually work against a press W team such as old Stinky Cat? But right now, guys, tignan natin. Mapupunta pa kaya tayo sa Breeze or gusto ng sulatan ng Oasis to na clean 2-0. Si Dubstep para Sage Main. Grabe
Sage
talaga.
Main.
Pati dito Sage Main ka, Dubstep. Sa isang nilalaro natin, hindi ganito yung nakikita ko sa'yo
Mapapansin mo din na nasa defense sila, na ibig sabihin nito, at least lighter bit of a chance na mahirapan nga ang Meow. But again, finally they have the blinds. Finally, it's music to my ears na marinig ko yung Sky Blind na ngayon makakakuha ng info na ngayon na pwede nga manggambala ng mga, alam mo yun, corner positioning sinahold ng Oasis Gaming. But speaking of, Folex, finally on the duelist. Will he be able to at least create space for the rest of the game? Dahil at the moment, ako, nagkakabatuhan lang ng utilities rin
Maganda na din kagad to. Alam naman natin na Matic pagdating sa mid, wall lang naman, slow orb, alam mo na kagad na mapipigilan mo yung isang team like Meow.
At dito sila nag-sage
Oo. Dapat
hindi
nga.
sa Lotus diba?
Dapat dito sila nag-killjoy.
Always wall mid.
Dito sila nag-killjoy. Dito sana sila nag-chamber. Ayun nga lang, na-right click sa mga kuya mo, Whip. Pero pinay nila magkuha.
Spike down,
Si
mid.
Keles nakatatlo. Sa sobrang bilis. Hindi ko na din alam kung anong masasabi ko. At naku, nasusupsup pa nga kagad.
One enemy remaining.
Nakuha pa siya na spam lang. And 4 kills for Keles. Kasi yung K niya stands for kills. Wala lang. Trinay ko lang guys, hindi pa lang talaga.
Yung S naman sa pangalan ni Kelly S is sure. So, ibig sabihin nun, sure kill. Binaliktad lang natin yung Kelly at yung S. Pero, going back to that round, ang bilis no, na nandun naman si Fall X or rather, nandun naman si Dizzy para nga doon sa magiging, alam mo yun, backup support nga dito ng isang duelist. But then again, yun nga, mas precise yung naging tutok coming in from Kelly S. And secure ko yung 3 kills na yun. So ngayon, feeling ko kung hindi makuha ni Meow yung kanilang momentum pabalik, this can be over in a 2-0 agad in this split, no?
Pero to natatakot ako, yun na nga. Bakit ngayon ka lang talaga ang nasabi ko doon? Si Wits, anong ginagawa? Pero siguro sabi ni Marcus, push mo nga, try mo lang pre. Kung marami sila, ayun. 3, 2, nakatingin. May nakuha pang libreng
Okay, sana yung smokes terrain, no?
Oo.
Yung parang flashes, yung parang pop smoke nga, kumbaga na parang pwede ka makakuha ng angle, pwede ka makakuha ng initial push or initial na space, pero madami kasi siyang katapat eh. So wala siya naging bawi doon.
Wala talaga, tas nadig pa nila at the same time si Kelly S ngayon. Great opportunity for Meow para ma-counter nga nila itong mga to. Pero while that is happening, tignan naman natin si Ionix na siya lang mag-isa. Pero mukhang kailangan na niya mag-regroup together with his team. And speaking of, he called it, guys, open yung A site. Isa lang kagad ang natitira dito. It's going to be Sabi. But there's a
30
lot of
seconds
people.
left.
Kailangan ni Sabi dito. Makikitas nga siya kagad ng paisa-isa. He gets one. He tries to get the second. Pero nakahawak na nga din kasi kagad ng Spectre ngayon si Folex. And they are gonna be crumbling down sa side ng Oasis.
Kasi yung Meow, yun siguro talaga yung naging dropping point ng players ng Oasis nung nawala si Wits. Biglang nagkaroon ng
player
confidence.
standing.
Ulit pabalik ang Meow. And speaking of, they were able to secure in 4 kills already. It's all up to Kelly S. This is the buy round, by the way. At hindi rin naman naging handa si Kelly S doon sa pwesto ni Dignified kanina. Sabi nga natin, kung makukuha ng Meow pabalik yung kanilang momentum, this can still be a good split game for them dahil nga sila yung pumili nito. Pero kung hindi,
Left.
baka maging 2-0. But then, this proved us wrong. Pwede pa nga maihabol ito talaga ng Meow kahit paano.
At ito pa,
Last player
yung
standing.
masyadong naging over too confident yung Oasis sa part na yon. Yes, they wanted to execute something, but then Meow, they were just really patient. Alam nila na may maganong instances at nagawa nga nila to ng maayos. Pero early nga kagad pagdating sa Oasis with the use of their flashes, with the use of those patience as well. Pero may balik na sagot ang mga taga-Meow at kasama pang paranoia mula para kay Owen. Nag-back out na nga din kagad yung Oasis. So it was really smart for both of the teams, but di nila alam na nandyan na kagad si Folex right behind them. Pero it don't work!
Wala, kasi mas malakas sa tatlo rin eh.
Tama.
Tatlo yung nag-pick sa kanya. Isa sa backside, dalawa naman na medyo long and a distance pa na magiging trades and all, magiging double picks and all. But then again, hindi pa rin naman sila tuloy nakakapag-commit. Problema lang nila is si Folex na nga yung unang tumumba. But this is good start dahil yung mid-pick naman ay inunahan na kaagad ni Dizzy. And that is huge already to make a distracting play dahil alam nila na na-pull na nila yung attention going into garage na akala naman ng Oasis doon lang lahat manggagaling yung OSC.
Yung Oasis medyo nagtatunnel sila pero gets naman wala sila ganong mga baril
30 seconds
and it's
left.
all up
Spike
to
planted.
Sabi para lang talagang magawan niya ng paraan to. Pero knowing na 60 HP and maganda pa kagad yung positioning pagdating sa mga taga-Meow, it might be over already but there's a magic factor and making space na nga lang din kagad para maging sure. But Dignified is on his right side. Tapos na kagad ang buhay ni Sabi. 2-1 it is and Meow looking strong na nga dito kagad sa split map.
Hirap din ano dahil yun nga, nakasingit, nakapasok si Daisy going into mid at sabi nga natin simula sa goal, nakita na natin itong split map na ito, mid talaga ang magiging problematic approach natin dito kung hindi ito madedepensahan na maayos. So, nahuli yung wall coming in from Dubstep kaya pala siya nasalisihan na Dizzy earlier back in the 3-play. But then again, still round leading ang Meow. They still have enough guns at yung kabila naman half armors lang. Sapat na kahit papano.
Sana nga ma-ROI talaga to. But mid the pressure ang binibigay ng Oasis ngayon. Maybe because they learned their lesson earlier, they weren't able to make up para sa trades na yun. But while making noises lang si Ionix, sobrang scattered lang ang mga taga-Meow. At dito naman sila nananalo usually. Ngayon na confident na nga sila na nandiyan na din si Dignified as well. Seems like yung team, they're back with that synchronized type of play despite na scattered sila all over sa attacking side ng map.
Sila na naman ngayon papunta. Narinig na natin yung wall. At alam mo naman na kapag may wall na nga yung isang part, ibig sabihin, hindi ka muna pwede pumunta. Kapag ipilit mo, we have so many slows. Gravity well, concuss, blinds, pwede ka pang kagatin ng aso. Tapos may slows pa coming in from that seat. But now this is different and hindi sila mag-slow down. So making an entry happen, going into a problema, mahansan nila Savvy at yun na nga ang naging solusyon nila. Makakapasok
30
na nga na
seconds
magiging
left.
ngayon ng OSC inside of the site to plant and the spike. Tatlo, apat na lang ang natitira rather for Oasis.
nahihirapan ngayon ang Oasis sa aggressive pushes lang ng Meow when they are losing it, pero gumagawa ng onting distraction. Guys, promise wala talaga dyan si Aeonix eh. Nandito siya sa tapat halos ni Wits. Nasa kanan! At yun na nga, nakuha na kagad ni Kelly's. Medyo talaga may pagkasigrita ang mga member ng Oasis.
Player standing.
Falling one by one. Parang waterfall lang, ika nga. And that was a pretty good round for Meow. And I don't know Oasis, pero nabigla lang sila doon. Bigla nila try nga natin. At sunod-sunod silang nag-audition na naging pain lang sa kamay ng Meow.
Definitely. And syempre, bakit ka nga ba maglalagay ng mga cybercation kung doon lang din talaga makakasingit nga sa loob ng mga cybercage yung isang cypher. So, ibig sabihin nito is mabilis siyang na-prepare lang tuloy. Meow understood the assignment, so they were able to amplify and tackle down on the weaknesses ng Oasis. Pero tingnan natin kung masusunod pa nga ba ito dahil more chances of changing off the face as we have our Oasis with Wits and Dubstep na magkatugali na makakakuha din ng double pick laban sa Meow. Tatlo na lang agad na natitira. Turn around para sa Meow. Oh my God.
What is this matchup kanina?
What's happening?
What is happening? Guys, nagugulat ako kanina. Nagulat ako sa retake ng Oasis. Biglang ginanon lang. At ngayon, same naman ata ang mangyayari. Pero buti na lang for Oasis. They keep on trying yung mid stronghold nila. And kung kailan thrifty round sa kanila, they were able to make those kills possible for them. Free upgrade naman din kahit papano dahil tatlo ang napatay nila. And it's all up to Aeonix to get dignified. Meron naman sila ngayong Seekers at tignan natin kung gagamitin nila yan.
Blinded.
Ito kung gagamitin pa nila, no? 5 pa yung kompleto. At least, 2 yung nakakuha ng pre-upgraded guns. Pero tingnan natin kung ano na nga bang gagawin ngayon ng Meow. 30 seconds na lang natitira. So they need to force this one out or save na lang. Kasi heads are already popping off. Simulat sa full ng round na ito. At wala man lang nabawasan ng Meow sa Oasis doon sa round na yun. Kahit ang dami na nila kanina sa mid.
Sasabihin ko sana, bawas sana kahit armor lang. Pero wala talaga. Literal, para mga 10 HP lang yung nabawas ng Meow eh.
Play some stars in this reality.
Yun yung problem minsan, diba? Pagdating sa Meow, talagang very, sila, press W. At yung Oasis, kita mo naman, may Astra ka, meron ka pang Sage, meron ka pa kagad talagang isang katulad ni Cypher. Literal talaga na mapapunish yung Meow once na nakuha na ng Oasis yung read na ganyan. Pero nag-reposition sila. 2 na kagad yung naghihintay sa B-set. And yung mid, hindi na nila masyadong ginalaw na naman muli.
Wall na lang nila siguro.
Wall na lang nila.
Yung presence ng Astra talaga, I'm so happy Astra is back. Kasi nga, ilalapag mo lang yung star, universal smokes, anywhere around the map, pwedeng makatulong si Astra. Basta well-combined yung comms and info. But looking at this, ang bilis na kaagad nang naging pick-off ni Wiz. Madadagdagan pa nga ba ng isa dahil si Dubstep naka-exit pa. Partida pa daw na nakapag-slow orb, nakapag-wall siya.
Kanina pa nila tinatry pin daw si Dubs. May mali na nga yung smoke ni Marky. Kitang-kita si Dubstep eh. Sa main side, hindi pa rin nila nakuha. Grabe si Dubstep doon ha. But then, for Meow, pagka-break mo nila ng wall, alam mo na kagad 100% na nandun yung kalaban mo. But I guess like, pagdating sa mga shots na yun, panalo lamang sa duel ang mga miyembro ng mga taga-Meow.
Last player standing.
He's just
Spike
getting a 3K!
down A.
In a snap! And we only have Folex. Sayang yung effort ng Meow doon.
30 seconds left.
Sayang talaga.
You are a foe.
Wait lang.
I am a mountain.
This is one-man team. One versus a team of players from OSC na pumasok, going into vents. It could have been a disadvantage already para nga kay Sabi. Pero kung babalikan na nga natin itong highlight na ito, wala halos na ginawa si Savi. He was just popping off heads. Kumbaga, inunahan niya lang ng mga bala itong OSC. At yun na tuloy yung lead na naman ng Meow na habol ito ng Oasis. Ewan ko ba dito sa Meow?
Feeling ko dapat B eh. Pero naging A. Alam niyo ba, feel ko, I go for miscoms yun. Na-open na nila yung B, panalo na yun eh. Diba? Burado na halos eh. Pero pumunta pa sila ng A. Pero they were taking siguro on the other side ng donut. Baka nawala yung akala nila isa lang yung A. Sabi na, sige, A na lang tayo, isa na lang to eh, diba? Pero di nila alam, si Sabi pa naman yung kailangan nila puntahan. But then, feeling na kagad ni Mr. Witz kung nasaan silang lahat at isa-isa na naman sila bumagsak. Ay, yung flash, kaya sila ng flash! Witz, bakit? Ano nangyayari? Gulo-gulo.
I've got your trail.
Happenings. Pero buti na lang for Meow na ilaban nila yun kahit pa paano.
Covering it, taking that back.
Slightly may advantage kanina yung Oasis. Ganon din halos nangyari for Meow. Tapos biglang magta-turn around kasi nga biglang may nag-pop off para sa Meow to make another multi-kill. Smoke in advance para mapa-overthink pa si Marky ng sobra-sobra dahil nga crossfire na naman ang ihahalog sa kanila. And we even have the trip war. Kaya naman mahuhuli nila kaagad itong si Marky. So unfortunately, sa hinabol ng Oasis, nagkaroon ulit ng lead ng Meow. Pero alam mo guys, Riri, parang mamaya pa tayo magkakaintindihan kung kung sino ba talaga man mumanok kasi pwede pa to mahabol ulit ng Oasis.
Hindi pa rin ako makapaniwala. Ang gulo-gulo nung past 3 rounds natin. Wala akong masabi sa parehas na teams. They have their own set of mistakes and set of good naman na ginawa dito lamang sa split map. Pero wala may malaki ng differences kasi pagdating sa agent selection nila. So makita natin yung ano ba yung nagiging favorable sa kanila at saka hindi. But then ANS press W ang ginawa ng ating mga players. Hindi man lang napatay si Witsu the smoke. Na-flashan pa siguro sila. But nakita pa agad yung info kung saan sila mapupunta. May one way against Javi right now. Dati kine-question ko yung ganyan na smoke. Lately ko lang na-realize na oo nga, no, tama nga pala sila.
Okay
pero
lang.
habang may cosmic divide, wala na din kagad nangyari sa side ng Oasis.
Cage triggered.
Makakapasok pa nga ba sila? Slightly naman nilang na-delay yung magagaling ng main. But then again, there's still the opening para na nga kay Sabi. Makakapasok pa rin naman for the cage coming in from Polex. Pero huling-huli sila sa banga dahil nga sa neural tap. But now, the finishing off is Oasis who is late to the party. But at least, they were able to secure in a round win. Ang gulo-gulo.
Ang gulo nun, Neres, nag-neural theft, na-spray through the cyber cage kasi malamang. Yung cosmic divide na pumabor sa side ng Meow. Kaya pala natatalo yung Oasis dito. Sabi siguro ng Meow dito, pinanood nila yung VOD, sabi nila, alam na namin bakit natatalo yung Oasis. Alam naman natin si Owen, sobrang grabe mag-prep yan nanonood talaga at dinedecipher niya yung mga mistakes ng kanilang kalaban. And it's actually paving well sa kanila. 5-3 in favor of Meow.
Ang nakakatawa doon kanina, unang-una sa lahat, ang daming ultimate na nangyari. Tapos, kahit pa paano, yes, may impact. Especially yung neural theft coming in from Aeonix. But then, yung blades talaga ni Daisy. Pinilit niya kasi yun, Rey. Tapos naubos tuloy ito just one more blade. One blade na lang yun na huhuli doon. But at least, round is still around. Naipanalo pa rin naman yun ng Meow. Ang magiging problem na lang dito after this timeout is, yun nga, walang pera ang Oasis Gaming.
Pag ito na 50 pa ng Oasis, hindi ko na lang alam. Pag na lang kaya kami mag-cast. Joke lang. Give up na kami. But etong...
Paano hindi mag-give up? Ang daming nangyayari kanina.
Naloka ako sa mga happenings. Pero etong Oasis, eto ka bago nilang pinakita nila sa atin ngayon under defending. I think... it's just the same as what happened sa Meow kanina, di ba? Parang hindi pa nila nakukuha yung 100% ka on how they wanna practice this. At medyo may mga times na nag-rattle pa yung Oasis at the same time. Di sila sigurado sa i-execute nila, ino-overtake nila kung tama nga ba to or hindi. Pero to, quick lang kagad. Bibigay ng Oasis tong reset kasi nga wala silang enough guns para mapitas ang mga taga-Meow. And that mid-hold didn't work.
Malayo pa si Jamie, ha? So at least late to the party, late yung magiging magiging plan B nila at hindi ito rin halos overthink ng Oasis. Baka sakaling biglang bumalaga sa kanila yung blinds coming in from Digny. Kaya naman they need to decipher this quickly kung sakali na gusto pa nga nilang may ahabol nga yung round. Dahil pwede pa manalo pagdating sa 3 round na ito. Oasis Gaming Ray.
Okay, akala ko yun yung moment nila. Pero hindi pa tapos si Dubstep. Hindi pa nga ata talaga tapos ang Oasis. Pero Meow, nagwagi sila. Clean round, I guess, for Meow. Dalawa lang naman nabawas sa kanila. Partida na daw yun. Pero kamuntik na talaga. Kinabahan na naman ako. Akala ko ano na namang mangyayari. But looking at that, the fact that binigay nila yung side piece, sobrang favorable na to sa Meow Canada. They can just play along those angles, pero binibigit na open pa rin yung mga wala man nang nag-gold doon sa side na yun, sa elbow, di ba? Ay, nako. Tuturuan ko kayo mag-VALORANT.
Pagod na kami ni Ate Rere, magulat na bigla na lang magiging one-sided after maging sure win na sana ito either ng Meow and Oasis. And yun ang masaya dito sa VALORANT no? Talagang one wrong move lang talaga or kaya naman kapag nagkaroon ng pop up potential nga yung mga players. So again, this round, hindi mo pa masabi kung kanino nga mapupunta ulit dahil unti-unti sila papasok na ngayon pero at least wala pa naman sila nakikita na sino ba yung nag-hold ng A-side.
Ang hirap ipaglaban ng Oasis tsaka ng Meow. Nung Lotus
Pala
kayo, di ba may mapapatay? Knew it di ba yung mga ganun na angles, mga cheeky angles. Si Wits, pagalitan nyo guys, mainit masyado. But ito, kailangan nga din naman talaga i-contest sa Dubstep. Really insane, pero because of that, ma-open yung site, ma-reveal pa kagad kung saan nakatago si Sabi. Na you really do think na kay Sabi ngayon ang pagsalba sa kanyang team. At nakita naman natin, nakakuha pa siya ng dalawa. Isa na lang kagad ang natitira ng Sabi. Got talent. Makuha pa niya yung 3K. Oh! Kasi pangalan niya may K nga. 3 kills, 4-6 it is.
Mamaya dadagdagan natin yan ng 5 para maging 8K na talaga to his name. Ray, it was a good start for Oasis, or rather for OSC. We had a good chase, we had a good systematic approach. Napatay-patay lang si Dubstep, yung smoker pa coming in from the side of Oasis Gaming, pero hindi. May mga times talaga na hindi nila ma-decipher kung nasaan ba si Savvy 8K. And Savvy is just really commendable onto holding in the sights and be composed enough na alam niya na baka sakaling may response, may trades, and also ilan din yung pupunta nga sa pwesto niya kanina.
As the saying goes, it is what it is ata yung laro ng Oasis tsaka ng Meow na reveal na nga kagad. Alam, pero nakapagtago sa Carti! Wala ka na tinamaan! Doon! Patay na dapat yun! Pero good trades for Meow. That's fine. We all know naman ang Meow talaga pagdating sa mga ganitong moments sa individual. Hindi nila lumalabas pero nga lang nandiyan pa kagad si Fred. May ikipaglaro na dig pa kagad dahil wala nang bala si Javi. Pinalitan na niya yung kanyang classic Kelly S na lang all by himself. Kapag may napatay pa siya kagad na isa, makakapag-showstopper na siya. Pero nilabas ang repolyo ngayon. Hinahanap nila automatic. Nandiyan na si Kelly S. Marami pa siya ngayong utilities. So I do think this might be a clutch unless magbe-bail out siya na save this gun. Ayun lang. Sabi niya.
Last round in the half.
At least, it was dominating from start to finish, unlike the previous rounds. But then, yun nga, the Neurostep was already there for Savvy 8K. And at tingnan mo naman, diba, bago pa nila mapatay si Savvy 8K is there's already a multi-kill. There's already a 3-kill impact na kung saan pwede sana itong ma-work around ng Oasis Gaming. But then again, kudos to Owen Cutie was able to cut off the rotations, nagmula pa ng screens. Kaya naman ngayon, hahandog natin sa kanila yung lead. 3 rounds leading na ngayon yung Meow.
Yeah, good job talaga sa Meow ngayon. Dun sa mga full buys ng Oasis, natatalo nila. Saktong-sakto pa yung mga paggamit nila ng ultimates. Pero wait lang, looks like I got it wrong. EMP na nga lang sa niya. Na-takedown na naman sila ni Marky. Pero pipilit pa rin nila habang si Aeonic stuck pa rin dito gumagawa ng halo-halo. At si Wits kaagad naka-crossfire na sila together with Marky. At he tried to pin him down. But Marky walang awa. He gets good device. At obvious na nga kung saan magagaling si Aeonic. Hindi man lang siya tatamaan. Pero tinatamaan na din kagad si Folex. At mahinahon pa rin ang ginagawa ng Meow ngayon.
Understandable, 7-5 the best scoreline. Pero oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh, nahabol niya pa using in the classic pero hindi niya alam na nandito na nga going into mid. Unti-unti na nanlilikod sa kanya dito. Kung pwede lang sana, saramin niya na lang ito papunta. Pero problema, iisa lang kasi magiging kalaban niya at hindi pa nga magiging enough pa dahil naunahan siya ni Wits to take down onto that player.
Switching sides.
Onto Paul X. So, yeah, that's going to be it for this half. And good start definitely para sa Meow.
Alam mo sa Oasis part, if only natatimingan ni Marky sa utilities niya yung end, katulad as what happened kanina, diba? It would have been a big round there for Oasis. Maybe this would have been like a 6-6 or maybe 7-5 in favor of them. But natakas nga ito parate ng mga taga-Meow. Sana nga nag-ilang na mag-iyong Meow eh. Kasi hindi pa sila natatalo so far. But maybe they were thinking na baka marami na kagad nakastock up sa A side. But an important round it is para sa Oasis. Will they win the pistol or hindi?
Pwede. Dahil, again, this is still Dabi and Wits ang magkasama parate. We even have Kelly S and Marky who is at least understandable naman kung gaano sila ka higpit nga sa mga aga sila at alam naman natin kung paano sila makapagbantay na katulad ng ganito. Nasa lisihan ng Meow, nakahuli ng isa sa Savvy 8 dahil kumulit yung Meow, at least may trade.
Nakapasok naman na yun na daw importante. Inalay si Habi para open ang B-site. Alam na nga din na nalakagad ko nasa ng isa pero namatay si Dubstep dahil sa pain shots. Hindi na natin nakita pero a nice try. Owen na lang together with Dignified ang natitira. Meron pa sila agad ngayong flashes that they can take on pa. Pero nga lang magkahiwalay sila. No available trades. Dignified all by himself. Pupuntahan pa ba siya kagad ang mga miyembro ang hinahabulin or hindi? Pero medyo mahirap na yan dahil nakatingin na sa kanya si Wits. And an important round for Oasis. Sila ay nagwagi.
Hannibal dahil again, doon pa lang talaga sa presence na binigay ng ni Savvy, naudlot tuloy yung pwedeng maging defense ng Meow going into B at poproblemahin pa nila kung paano i-take down nga si Dubstep. So, kumbaga, nag-layer na or nag-compile na nakaagad yung problemang kailangan nilang harapin dahil nga with the presence given to us by Oasis Gaming at now, nakasecure pa sila ng buy round nila. But the difference is this time, hindi naman magiging huli sa Meow ngayon na makakuha pa ng thrifty round.
Alam mo naman yung Meow, diba? Sobrang unpredictable talaga nila. Kaya ngayon, unpredictable. 4 yan. Mahirap yan. Pero patience game, sino nga ba? Who's gonna get me for both of them? Pero mukhang yung na yun. It didn't work. Isa pa sa kanilang kaliwa.
Spike down,
pa naman
B.
si DZ. Good job as Dignified. All by himself na lang din kagad. Pero akala natin, it will be the same trick being shown ng Meow, but it seems like hindi.
Hirap eh. Hirap for Meow eh. Dahil I saw din kanina na parang isa lang din yung shorty, close angle fights kailangan nila manalo. Lines! Good enough for Digny! Oh my God! This is close!
Who's got the snaps?
Oh my God! I'll go crazy kung napanalo pa ni Digny yun dahil kung papakinggan natin yung Spike Ray, may time pa eh. May time pa i-defuse yung Spike Ray eh.
Ano yun? What is happening? Ang daming pera nun ni Dignified. And alam naman natin si Dignified, di ba? Yung insane clutches na nandyan. And because of that, yung Oasis, mag-half buy na lang din sila. Trying to what they haven't scored or in line. But after making some noises here sa A-site, alam nila na hindi to viable sa sarili nila. But good thing naman for Oasis, diba? Despite na natatalo sila sa mga ganong bagay. Pagdating ng next round, it seems like there's a new form pa rin. New strat for them.
Yeah, kumbaga na ano lang sila, na taken advantage of lang dahil nga may blind si Digny, was able to use what he is capable of bilang isang initiator. Kaya understandable kay it happens to the best of us. So now, by round ng Meow, best to do is wag silang talagang masyadong magpa-overextend dahil masasalisihan na naman sila dito if kung sakali man na mahuli nga sila ni Savvy 8K.
Wow, hirap pa na naman pag si Savvy. No, parang kung saan-saan nagpa-pop off si Savvy eh. Pero ngayon, mukhang hindi na siya maglalurk. Tatawag niya, call a teammate. Guys, dito tayo. mukhang nawala na kagad yung medyo aggressive push ng Meow towards A main, and we can take those spaces up in our sleeves. Pero habang nandyan lang hangin, hinarangan na rin sa Rob.
30 seconds
Agad
left.
si DC as well. Tawagan din si DC ng kanyang teammate. At matatalo siya ni Kelly pagdating sa duel na yun. But then you can see dahil ang dami pang guns na meron para sa Meow.
Hirap na naman ito para sa side na nga ng Meow
Spike
dahil kahit
planted.
papaano kailangan pa nilang hanapin kung saan na nga ba nagkakatagpo-tagpo ang Oasis Gaming. Baka sakali makat off the rotation coming in from Ionix, and yun nga, mauhuli pa agad sila ni Dubset. Those are free guns by the way, and this time we even have an Ionix at least a good start. But Carti, ang mga kapanapos together with Dubstep, at yun na nga ang sinasabi natin, Ray. Masalisihan lang talaga sila, makahuli lang talaga ng pagka-cut off rotation, at yun na nga, a lead tuloy na mapupunta na ngayon sa Oasis Gaming.
Yung wall ni Dubstep nakakainis. Diba? Okay na ba? Malitik na agad yung Meow. Okay na eh. Nandun yung potential eh. Napitas na din nga kagad si Witz. Pero hinarangan, di sila kagad nakagawa ng enough for them. Tapos si Marky pa nakakuha with those garden kills. And mukhang timeout to, diba? Timeout to. Hello. Black and white eh. Pag
Medyo
black and white,
black and white, black and white. Kinabahan ka.
Timeout yan. Hindi yan tech post.
Ray, tanggapin na natin na naubos na yung lahat kahapon ha. Dito, chill na tayo, Ray. Kasi may update din on our, Pero yun nga, this is fun. Kinabot si. Time out to, diba? Guys, confirm na Ray.
Guys, tatandaan nyo, kahapon sinagad po ang mga sarili namin. 11 guys, grabe, sulit na sulit buong araw. Tapos this weekend, Pacific pa. Talaga yung mga casters ng mga Valorant, nagpapahinga yung mga yan. Nagpapacific. Kala nyo na kami,
Gusto na makapaglaro ng Valorant, pero watching and casting Valorant.
may bagong bago. Tapos sa intercept.
Ay! Yan! Gusto ko yan!
Hindi mo na siya nagparanoia doon. Okay lang.
Cage triggered.
Well, eco round naman na eh. So, they are just trying to best of their capabilities with what they have. Nagtapon ng showstopper, wala naman din. Pero good lang. Good control na doon kagad to para sa mga taga-Oasis.
Tingnan mo, nagkakaroon pa rin talaga ng moments of, alam mo yun, mga shots and counters ang players na nga ngayon ng Meow laban sa Oasis Gaming. But still, at least, again, understandable, this is the buy round. Bonus lang naman, or rather, thrifty lang naman, eco lang naman para sa side ng Meow. And kung tutusin, close na rin naman yun kahit paano, no? Dahil I think it was Ionix who was able, or si Polex yata yun na nakapagbigay din, nakapag-deal ng damage laban na nga kay Sabi 8A. So, nararamdaman mo na may push ang players ng Meow na uunahan lang talaga ng Oasis Gaming kahit paano.
I need to blow something up.
Yung pagiging veterano ng mga Oasis, lumalabas na nga din kagad. And despite na hindi ka nagka-fragging yung si Witz, diba? Nakita natin yung flashes, pero good aggressive push mula sa side ng mga taga-Meow. Yung paranoia na hinihingi ko kanina, binigay nila this round. At lahat pinatumba, magsiset up pa lang kagad. Yung mga taga-Oasis, pinigilan kagad. Literal, may stop. At sa upgrade now will be taken off. And good execution mula sa Meow, yung mga ganong moments.
Definitely, kasi hindi man nila ito ginawa kanina into the round na there's nothing to lose for their side. And this time, iniba na nila yung pakikong. They change up the pace kung saan may 9 gives na lang kasi ngayon yung Oasis Gaming into thinking na hindi nila ilalaban yung pag-change up ng momentum. Hindi nila i-force out yung kanilang boundaries. Kaya naman, understandable, Meow was able to secure it. And it was a high-risk, high-reward play. Buti na lang, mabilis yung response na nanggaling nga ng mid.
Oh no, Oasis. Siguro kahit sila mismo naloka sa approach na yon, and it seems like yung mga fast takes against Meow, it won't work. They should go back sa kanilang roots na. Medyo, stable lang tayo sa ginagawa natin ngayon. Pero ang Meow naman on the other side, good the shift sa kanilang momentum kasi Hinabol sila ng how many rounds ng Oasis. Tinalo sila ng tinalo. Springer takes the paranoia. And it will work for Dobson style. At kahit may showstopper, nakatanggap pa nila ang set. Meron pa kagad ngayong rest. I got you, teammate. At Ionix na lang together with Dignified ang natitira.
Daming ginawa
I know
excuses sa
exactly
Dalumya, pero
where.
nawalang bahala dahil nga si Dubstep may rest pang kasama. So now, it's all up to Digny and Ionix. And now, Dubstep, close to an ace. Sparky already, pero wala na siyang pakialam sa ace na yon. Dediretso na kaagad siya going into ace.
Cage
Dahil ito
trigger.
ang importante. Ito ang objective. Makapag-plant sila ng spike. He still has the wall. But look at this. They're backing away kasi baka sakaling mid nga yung
30
dediretso
seconds
ngayon
left.
ni Ionix. Aba, nag-overthink silang lahat.
Ang hirap ipaglaban, di ba, HG? Ang hirap. Tatandaan nyo si Ionix to, may cyber cage pa siya. Ay, pero winol. Ayun lang. Yung wall, kanina pa yan.
Spike planted.
Sobra ka na. At, yun, nakita na siya kagad. Just it.
That's good, at least. Big difference talaga ng wall ng Sage, no? Laking bagay talaga dahil again, nadidisrupt yung pwede ba maging intention from the start. Dahil nga yung wall, maririnig ka tuloy kung nasaan ka, sobrang one-sided na tuloy na pwede mo ma-push, kundi yung main lang, yung loob mismo lang ng A-side kanina. So unfortunately for the players of Meow, it was a good try for them to deny Dubstep here on mid. But he still was able to compose it sa mga naging spray transfers niya. And also, again, kudos to Oasis. 2 rounds leading na tuloy sila.
Dubstep. Kanina, hanggang yun yung variations ng Oasis eh. Sa first game, iba yung nagsistep up. Tapos sa next map, iba din. Like, you can really see all of them are consistent talaga. Finding their foothold. And yung dating Oasis, I feel like hindi na ito yung bagay. This is the renewed Oasis na mas smarter and mas capable na sila on handling these situations. Even if nagkamali sila on a previous round. And speaking of Savvy, finally, nagawa na nga niya ng paraan yung paglalurk niya. Nakapitas na nga din kaagad siya ng isa. And napaka laki pa nito kasi si Owen pa yung nawala. So wala nang smoker.
Yung nga eh. Ionix is still here. We still have lines. However, we have Seekers naman din para sa side ng Oasis. At once naman nawala naman bahala na nga yung mga trippers na ito dahil we have the smoke. Rather, we have the wall to counter out the pushes that may happen as a response dito. At tingnan mo kahit matripper pa sila, hindi niya tuloy mabaril kasi nga may wall by Sage.
Pipik ba nila sa DC?
30 seconds left.
Akala ko, press na pala, hindi pa pala. Ang dami niya, nagpapasakal sa page ko na mapipitas pa na isa. And now we only have 2v1. Low na nga kagad ang HP si Wits. Pero nga lang right behind him is Sam.
Enemy remaining.
Makuha mo na kagad yung shot. And they don't have
Player
enough time.
standing.
They gotta go up against Polex. But Wits is right behind him.
Oh my God.
At makukuha pa ng Oasis
We know what we're doing.
Pero ang
Trust each other and we'll be
gulo-gulo nun,
fine.
Honey
Oo, talaga. Sobrang manghihinayang kasi si Ionix, lagi siya naka-counter out, lagi siya na-denied. Even though na-place din na, nakakuha ng info, may nadapa, may napatid, gamit ng trip ward. Pero, when all things are already considered, already placed down, we have still the stars, we still have here the Knights, and the duels came in favor of Oasis Gaming because they held intact na magkakasama sila kahit napatay na nga sila, nakapatay nga ng dalawa sa Dizzy. It was still unfortunate for Dizzy dahil ready for the trades ang Oasis Gaming. One more round to go, Riri, and ito na, pwede na maging matchmate pa ito ng Oasis.
Cage trigger.
Kita mo ngayon na medyo desperate na kagad yung mga taga-Meow. Kanina medyo contained pa yung kanilang playstyle. Pero it seems like
Cage trigger.
they are just very aggressive. Naging selfish na naman muli sila, but it's up for Ionix. Meron ba siya ngayon magiging standard? Higa mo na si Kellyes. Malano kasi ginawa ni Avengers pero hindi nag-work. Next na naman ang
Enemy
Wow!
remaining.
Oh my God! Napapalakpak na lang ako eh. Kasi again, Ionix is also composed enough. Decipher natin ka guys. Ionix was composed enough to use in the trip war. Understandable agad na meron ngang wall and all. Pero again, he placed in that camera. Hindi niya muna ginamit para hindi nga ito mabaril agad ang Oasis. At yun na nga yung puntong yun na kung bakit he was able to at least crawl around the site mismo para hindi nga maipanalo ni Dubstep yung pagduduel sa kanya. Dahil he was given the comms by Owen Cutie na pre, smokan kita pre. Para siya na'y bahala para makipagduel ng makipagduel. And that's what we like. The composure, the answers, also the advantages na pwede silang makapag-adjust later on. But now, different story, Ray Ray.
Empty-handed pa sila kanina sa Oasis when they want to barge themselves in. Masyado silang naging maase, mabatit, pero laki na din kagad ng impact ngayon. Out na si Folex. Out na naman yung smokes from Owen. But then the traps here, I think better move talaga ngayon para sa Oasis ay lumipat. Try to take some hold sa mid dahil kasama naman nila kagad si Savvy and then shift right through as to where Dizzy is right now. Pero habang yan ay nangyayari, gumagawa lang din kagad ng paraan si Savvy. But the mid-take part, if nananalo sila dito, this time first,
Spike down mid. Last enemy remaining.
Watching this spot.
But dignified dahil naka 3K pa siya.
An impactful player coming in from Meow. Laking bagay nun. Laking advantage na nito kung sakali man. Pero again, wala kasi siyang idea kung saan ba nakapwesto kanina si Marky. It was a risky move for them to take. Napatay
30
pa nga
seconds
kaagad
left.
si Ionix, but at least he's still alive. We're down already to a 2v1 scenario na pwede pa tuloy mahabol ito. Nila Digni kahit papano.
Pero si Marky to, ha?
Maririnig siya pag bumaba siya.
Oh, yun lang. Ayun, huli. Pinaglalaro niya si Dignified. Big-time base.
10 seconds left.
Super smart. Pero makuha niya. Hindi ka iwasan! Iwasan, pero ang matil. Nakasa-smoke niya. Marireveal na siya kay DC. Na 11-10 pa. Nakakaramdam ka na. Parang ako, parang tong hinala ko, tatama na eh.
Hindi. Nakikita natin na ang galing-galing pa ni Dubstep ni Luwitz. Pero yun nga, baka sakali pwede nga may habol nga ito, no? Kahit 11-11, 12 even overtime is a big possibility talaga for Meow. Basta wag lang sila magkakaroon nga ng ganong klaseng mistakes na pwede nga ma-amplify as a winning advantage tuloy ng Oasis Gaming. But given the fact that we have here Dignified who is already popping off, it's a big possibility talaga. But then again, ang hirap nito eh. Ray, pagdating sa ultimate kasi, showstopper, prospect divide, and even the neural theft. Ako, 80% kahit papano yung chance nila of winning this round.
Hopefully, yun yung tamang execution nila kasi parating ganito yung mga bagay nila. They get the big good of a lead. But Ionix is right behind them. At nilang ani-spray na siya, pinapunish na siya kagad ngayon. At naiwasan na nga din kagad siya. Default planta para sa side ng Oasis ngayon. But how will this take go for Meow? Kasi wala silang ults to actually help them. May cosmic divide pa. Gamitan pa sila ng neural tap. So very obvious kung saan na sila manggagaling. At naglabas pa kagad ang showstopper. And we only have Dignified finish off. Good execution for Oasis dahil nga ang dami nilang pwedeng gamitin na ultimate that round.
Hirap din kasi talaga rin. Talagang ang laking bagay kasi talaga ng mga ultimates na natira na nga. And tingnan mo, lahat pa yon ay nag-exhaust nga nila to make them, or for them to secure fully that match point. Ngayon na madadagdagan pa kaagad ng Seekers. At least may pang-counter Seekers naman to si Digny. But we gotta do agree na at least kailangan nilang makakuha ng winnable advantage when it comes to their duels itself. Or kaya naman yung space na pwede nilang i-take kahit papano.
At napansin ko yun nagpa-frag naman talaga eh. Nakita mo yung consistency ni Dignified together with Folex. But sa Oasis, yung utilities nga as what you've said, sobrang lamang na lamang talaga din. Pero Kelly S, mid-tick na nga sila parati. Hindi nila pinupush masyado. Alam nila na problem nila si Ionix ngayon. Nag-flash niya lang tumulong kahit papano sa side ni Dignified. But it didn't work dahil na trade-off nga lang kagad siya ni Vince.
Na-wall pa! May smoke pa yung kasama. Tinan mo, dahil boy pa nga ngayon si Marky. Siyempre, isa na lang angulo. Sobrang chill lang nito para na natin ni Marky. Para kina Dizzy. And now, it's all up to Dizzy. But what more can he do? Apat ang mga crossers na nakaabang sa kanya. And it's already a clean 2-0 in favor of Oasis Gaming. What a well-played series indeed.
Ang daming magulong round
Yeah.
sa parehas na teams. May mga thrifties, may mga missed opportunities, but at the end of the day, nanalo nga ngayon ng Oasis. And it has been a clean past 3 rounds naman sa kanila. Alam nila that if they lose that one chance na may mga ults na nga sila na available, malaki ang chances na mapupunta tayo ng map 3 because of OSC winning it. But for OSC naman to actually make that really into 10-13 against Oasis dito lamang sa split tells us so much na itong split map, ang dami talagang mistakes ng Oasis sa mapang to.
Oh yeah. May mga pagkakataon talaga na mas nasasalisihan sila ng Meow. Nakakuha nga ng lead kanina yung Meow, 'di ba? Naging problema na nila is paano ba nila tatapatin itong si Dubstep na ang ating tanging MVP for Oasis Gaming was also one of the biggest threats and one of the biggest hindrance na nakakatapat ng Meow dahil every time na gusto nila mag-execute ng something to the point na pwede na sana nila ito may execute by all means. We have the duels, we have the binds and all, pero nung mawo-wall ka lang, lahat yun biglang nag-slow down dahil nga kailangan mo pang basagin yung wall, makukuha pa kaagad kung saan ka magagaling, there can be already an info at makakapag-adjust, reposition na kaagad yung Oasis Gaming. So again, kudos to Oasis Gaming and they were able to amplify what Astra is capable of sa mga stars niya pa.
Alam ko, Ishi, tuwang-tuwa ka talaga kapag nakita tayo ng Astra. At ako naman din, di ba, hindi na talaga siya ganong ginagamit eh. Di ba? Kasi mas importante ka when you have that Omen or maybe Clove or maybe that Brimstone because of what they have when it comes to utils as well. Pero kapag yung timing ni Marky parate, he's a player that is quick to adapt kahit anong agent yung ipahawak mo sa kanya. At dito, bining niya lahat ng best of capabilities with that Astra as well. At on the other side naman for Meow, Folex together with Dignified and syempre with the rest of the members, pinakitaan naman nila tayo how it means to execute that double duelist despite na ang hirap ng stronghold ng Sage na meron ng Oasis, tapos pabor pa nga kagad sa kanila ang first half, diba? Talagang hinaral din nila kung paano ba nila pwedeng i-take down yung gantong lineup, paano nga ba nila kukunin si Dubstep, paano din nila papatigilin itong si Kelly S.
Matter of fact, mga duels and executions, nagkaroon din naman talaga ng mga pagkakataon yung Meow on their defense. Alam naman natin, Split is really well-defended map. But then again, ito yung highlight na ito na kinakailangan natin makita ulit in favor of Digny. But then, it's just really turned around in favor of Oasis. To the point, halos 2-3 lang ang nakuha nga ng players ng Meow para ma-secure yung half na yun.
So, I'm so happy. Actually, ganda ng match na to. Kahit 2-0, nakita ko talaga na itong OSC, they give back good answers. And Oasis Gaming, di ba usually sa mga 11-11, doon na sila nagka-crumble talaga. Pero ngayon, they always finish itong games na to with a strong hand talaga, syempre. Pero it seems like tapos na tayo kagad dito lamang sa ating series na to at ipasa na natin sa ating maginoong panel. So OSX, Ralph together with Cart, anong masasabi nyo sa nangyari?
Thank you so much, Ray and Honey Glaze. It was a well-fought series by Oasis Gaming. Talagang there were some sort of play and also an adjustment we saw from that series. So talagang nakita natin how they persevered through the second game. As sinabi nga, there were some inconsistencies in split number 2, pero mas naging calculated yung attack nila ngayon. Tama ba, Raph and Rockhart?
Absolutely. I feel like when you go into split, there's a certain expectation na dapat sobrang linis ng first half mo. And nakita naman natin medyo committed yung OSC with their lineup this time around. Double duelist, they simplified the game, they got what they needed, made the game as close as possible. Pero yung X factor talaga ng Oasis is that, as we mentioned in the earlier panel, is that mid-rounding call. And it's really apparent when Dubstep, and my goodness, he has been just adding so much value to this team. Once he's close to the fight, you can look back at that Yoru Breeze, and now Sage on Split. He's in such a good spot for Oasis that also highlights his skill set as a player.
Yeah, I completely agree. I feel like promising start for OSC na 7-5 yung split na yun, pero Yeah, in this one, it really was dominating, and especially in this specific play. Natawa, I was thinking myself, oh, elevator to them. And it was a very, one of those things where you kind of do not get the Sage payoff. Although we did see the Sage payoff eventually for Oasis naman on map number 2. Pero yeah, it was really interesting how, even though 0-2 yung OSC, it was still, they looked really promising in this whole series.
Yeah, and looking back on these highlights, yes, go ahead, Ralph.
I agree. I mean, committing was really the big problem here. If we go back to that map 1, on paper, ang ganda ng comp nila. Siguro medyo awkward yung fit ng Sage at some situations. At the same time, they could have played that so well. OSC is a team na kayang-kaya nila na just to front everything and go for the gunfights. And I think this is the reason why they didn't want to go for a flashing comp. Instead, they go for that super defense-oriented comp. Kaso, yung utility economy ng Oasis, all throughout, by the way, Lotus and Split, has just been carrying the day for the macro side.
Yeah, and looking at the macro side as well, ito yung may mga pagkakataon nga din kanina na medyo there was some cases na yung mismo Oasis were really struggling on how to pull off this, again, the plays against OSC. Kasi kanina, there were some points na sinabi ng mga casters na pwede pa sana mabaliktad yun if it took maybe OSC or pushed it to 11 points against Oasis. Kaso nga lang, they have understood more of their errors back then. But for this, our MVP is none other than Marky for Oasis Gaming. Yung Astra.
Of course. Picture perfect. I feel like ang ganda ng talaga ng mga pinapakita ng mga na-highlight na player natin. Nagkakataon lang ba yun? Parang ilang araw na to. Pero yeah, Marky on the Astra has been so crucial. Obviously, I feel like could definitely on the way up pa rin, trajectory up pa rin. There's still always room for improvement. But I really like watching this guy play.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's the complete package, you know what I mean? In terms of being so smart with utility, and just being overall really strong when you try to duel him. I mean, yun nga yung mga signature agents niya ngayon, Astra plus the Jet plus the Sovas. There's a lot of different demands for all these roles, but he seems to fit in all of those really, really well without dipping in numbers too much.
Yeah, and even in the first game, as you said about the word demand in Lotus, yung mga pagkakataon din na OSC wanted to take some maybe a puesto or courage out of that map alone. Pero the coverage of how Oasis really went in favor for the whole series na talaga nakuha nila yung first half, it was completely again a momentum start or a snowball din na ginawa nila heading to this game number 2. Kaso yun nga lang, may mga pagkakataon na nakabawi talaga yung OSC. So, kausapin na natin ng Team Oasis Gaming for their win ngayon para malaman natin kung ano ba naging preparations nila heading to this match. Tara! Yon! Hello po! Good afternoon! Marky! Congratulations po ulit! And 2-0 against OSC. Ito, matanong ko lang. Kanina, we've seen how you guys progressed from week 1 to 3. There was some inconsistencies, pero ngayon, you kind of like performed. No, not kinda. You performed really good. At talaga nakuha niyo coming from week number 2. How was your preparations now compared to the other weeks?
Ngayon siguro mas kinalmahan namin. Mas nagtiwala sa isa't isa. Kasi alam namin ano yung maibibigay namin. Kaya, yun, unting linis pa.
Oh, I love it. The trust in each other, talagang gumaning synergy rather this time. Congratulations again, Marky. Here's Raph and Rockhart for some other questions. We're interested how you guys won this. Congratulations again.
Grabe, Marky. Mukhang suki ka na dito sa mga interview last week. Ikaw din, tas ngayon. I agree with all the points you made. I was actually gonna ask a similar question on your preparation. But right now, specific teams that you are preparing against, aside from, I guess, the obvious now, are there any other teams that you need to prepare for in a different way?
Siguro lahat ng teams pag prepare namin. Lahat naman sila malalakas. They are here for a reason.
Grabe, no? Humble answer talaga kahit undefeated. Good job, Marky. Good job.
Well, speaking of undefeated, we're all XG fans here. What is the what is the recipe for being undefeated, and ano ba yung tingin mo pinaka sets you apart from other teams dito ngayon? Ano yung pinaka nag-separate from Oasis compared to everyone else?
Siguro dahil wala sila ako.
Kaya mo yan.
I'm sorry.
Ano po?
Walang sila ako.
Walang? Sorry? Wala?
Wala silang ako.
Wala silang ako.
Okay. That's the answer. That's how you answer an interview. Thank you, Marky.
Congratulations once again, Marky. Before we end, any shoutouts to your supporters and as well, kahit sino, shoutout mo na.
Ayun, shoutout sa Oasis, family ko, kay Georgie na nagwa-watch party. Yun. Sa lahat ng tao dyan, shoutout sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Marky. And once again, guys, Oasis Gaming for their win 2-0. Excited pa kayo makita kayo heading for the matches dito sa Split 2. Pahinga na kayo ng konti. See you again. Congratulations again, Marky and Oasis Gaming. Ayun, again, shoutout po ulit sa mga nag-watch party ngayon na sumusuporta sa Oasis Gaming at mga sa lahat ng teams. Maraming salamat sa inyong suporta. Guys, ganyan lang pala yung sikreto wala silang ako. Tama ba, Raf?
Of course. I mean, again, Marky, just humble answer mo na tapos, kasi wala silang Marky daw kaya natalo yung ibang teams. So, you already know the secret. Just get Marky.
Yeah. I think every team should have like a secret sauce and a player like Marky on their side kasi the interviews, man, madami tayong pwedeng makuha dyan. And I think na, yeah, everyone needs that ace player. Hopefully the other teams will have a step up as well soon.
Yun na yung nakita ko din for this team, for Oasis. Yeah, alam ko, may angas din talaga sila. But one thing that also stood out from that, from what he said was, they're really preparing for each of the teams here in Split 2 dahil hindi nga din naman biro. Kasi even from yesterday, I was still surprised na the recovery of the teams being on the bottom has more ways to push it to a game number 3. I think that's one way of looking at this competition na lahat pwede umangat at pwede bumawi. Ilang weeks na lang baraf tayo bago tayo maabot sa playoffs kasi ramdam ko na rin dito yung mga preparations ng mga teams na parang they don't want to miss a chance of ranking back up, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are slowly entering the point of no return for some of these teams, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, we have at most 2 weeks before the playoffs, including now. So this is the perfect time for all the teams to elevate. At saka yung mga bottom teams, siguro dito na magsimula yung quote-unquote revenge arc nila.
Yeah, I feel like if there's ever like a way for you to get revenge on a team that you're, I mean, dito kasi sa VCT PH, spicy, like wala silang pake. They will say whatever they think. I really like that about this league right now. Pero yes, even if playoffs might not be in contention for some teams, you still want to be remembered. You still want to make an impact, again, in the hearts of our viewers. So keep that in mind while watching some of these teams play.
Nakakatuwa lang din kasi yung mga teams from the promo relegation as well as making their way through to make a statement or even an identity dito sa split number 2. I think this is the road to Ascension. Kahit kanina pinapakinggan ko pa ulit-ulit yung explainer yung video bago tayo mag-start ng series. It all leads to the greater glory in getting or going to Ascension. So excited kami kung paano yung mga teams babawing in. But for now, we're gonna take a quick break heading to the second game of the day. Huwag kayong alis, magbabalik kami.
cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus.
What is up, Pilipinas? Nagbabalik na naman kami for another game for day number 3 for week 3 ng split number 2. Ako si OSX, I'm si Glaze, and also si Fluffy for another expected series na mas mainit pa sa pagbabawi nila ngayon. But now, we're talking about two teams na pwede maglaban-laban for sa kanilang ranks. One is in rank 3, one is in rank 5. So this is between Carti World and Zol. Kamusta naman to, Honey Glaze and Rap, for you guys?
Hirap sabihin kung ano pwede mangyari dito dahil it has been a really good start para sa Carti World ever since we started here in the regular season. Tapos Sol Esports, unti-unti din naman nagkakaroon ng comeback for the latest series na nilaro nila.
Yun nga, tapos between both of these teams, like you mentioned din, the placing very close. So that's gonna be in that top cut. Lumalaban talaga sila sa position, hindi lang para sa game na ito.
I think one thing also to note is, I think we're, sabi kanina ni Raf, even from Rockhard, I think, are we reaching the point of no return na ba? Dahil naman sa playoffs kasi kung saan gusto mag-ipon ng points for these two teams, ano bang, what do they have na pwede pang mawala ngayon? Kasi for the teams who's fighting to climb back up on top, it's the placing, right? As you guys mentioned. Pero ngayon, sa mismong matchup na to, what are they really fighting for this time around?
Well, for me, unahan ko na Fluffy dahil ang nakikita ko kasi dito para sa Zol and Carti World is yun ngang nagiging nabibuild up nilang momentum na pwede nga mahabol pa ng iba pang mga teams. Dahil yun nga, as you mentioned, OSX, we have here's couple more weeks to go before pa sila makapagbuo nga ng kanilang synergy to go into the playoffs. But again, it's really a big disadvantage kung sakaling kayo ang matatalo pa for this week, for this series pa.
Exactly. Aside from that, of course, yung seeding na sinabi ko earlier, it is very important yung sinabi ni HG na momentum, especially since both of these teams are very, very competitive. Andun sila sa parang edge na kaya nila mag-top 3, pero nahihirapan sila because of some maybe over peaks. Yung mga maliliit na bagay that we've seen on a previous team like Oasis that has really refined, but they don't have the time for that. So every game counts from now.
Yeah, so the little things really matter sa itong teams that was really climbing themselves to be on top of the food chain. But now, we want to give a special shout out to Mineski Global for being the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Yan. And syempre, papasalamatan din natin ng ating official super app na partner nating si Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver, delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Car Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. Ito pa, meron pa tayong discount, meron pa tayong promo code na pwede nyong gamitin. Grab Food 60, get up to 60 pesos off if you order with a minimum spend of 550, simula po yan ng 11 a.m. onwards.
Ayun. And last but not the least, this tournament is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board.
Yeah, thank you so much sa inyo for making all of this possible. So habang pahaba pa yung ating araw sa mga two games of the day, well, going back kanina, I think you guys mentioned about the little things that could matter. Kasi yesterday, if you want to talk about Zol first, Avernus got a point out of them from a best of 3. So with that, may nakita tayong some sort of growth then from Avernus Esports, and this was against Zol yesterday. So nag 1-2. Maybe from that, we could actually see a potential way of showing, or we can expect a preparation having from this year's will go against Carti World. Don't you think, Honey Glaze?
Yun nga kaya naman ipasok na muna natin siguro yung Zol OSX, no? Para at least makita na natin kung sino-sino ba maglalaro ngayon.
Tawagin na natin ang Zol Esports para makita natin ang lineup of today. Tara, pasok!
And here we have them, Zol Esports. Nagbabalik na sila dito, trying to prove that they're one of the best teams here. Of course, still with the veterans of Kakarot, Micro, Zin, Kebzy, and Patman. This team really has formed well over the past couple of weeks. Kita naman natin in Split 2, they've taken down teams like Subversive, like Avernus, like JustUs, but now they're facing against Carti World, a team that honestly is pretty close to their skill level. So will their veterancy really prove to be that defining factor?
Yun nga rin yung iniisip ko kanina, Fluff, ano? Yes, maganda na yung nagiging synergy nila. Maganda na yung nagiging comeback potential nila para ma-reclaim ulit nila na, again, they are our defending champions. But then, sino bang mga nakalaban lang nila, diba? We had JustUs, Avernus, and Subversive. All of them halos kahit papano. It was clean 2-0s. But then, this time, laban sa Carti World na kung saan pwede pang sumabay sa kanila or pwede pang angatan ngayon yung Sol. It's a big question mark tuloy kung kaya nilang matalo nga yung Carti World.
Yung sinabi mo about angatan, Honey Glaze and Fluffy, I think the only one na nasa pagitan nila right now is old Stinky Cat in the middle. So doon pa lang, habang di pa tayo nag-update ng standings of the day, looking back on the previous weeks, there's someone in between na kailangan talaga nilang angatan. So with that, I think the one that you mentioned about veterancy could be the defying factor, kasi one thing that also stood up in most of the matches that I saw in heading for like 3 weeks was how the duelist comp matters and as well as the double initiator. I think yun yung nakikita natin palagi for Zol Esports, how they take control mostly of their early start in the first rounds. What so? Tama ba?
Totoo yun. Dahil, again, hindi naman ma-amplify ka agad yung kanilang nagiging duelist kung wala dito kanilang initiators. Talking about Micro, who has been really phenomenal pagdating sa kanyang info gathering, and also have your Patman when it comes to making ng opening as well para kay Kakarot.
Yeah, exactly. Tapos, aside from that, I'm really excited still to see what the rest of this team can bring as we move on to our series.
Yeah, let's call on Carti World. Sino nga bang laban sa lineup nila ngayon? Tara, pasok!
Carti World, as we mentioned, really definitely a great start since our first week, since we started off in the regular season. But the biggest question is kung kakayanin din ba nilang talunin ngayon ang mga bigger names, ang mga bigger teams. Yes, we have such a team here, such a players here set up para nga magambala sila throughout the standings. Shani Boy, Patrick Watson, we have Asaworld, Uyen as well. And to the point na pwede natin ting masabi na isa sila sa mga underdogs, because the underdogs ngayon na pwedeng tumapat sa kanila.
Exactly. I mean, speaking of yung mga underdog teams, against every single team so far outside of the most veteran ones in Naos, dun sila talaga magaling. They've really taken 2-0s, 2-1s. They've won every single game and they've only really struggled against dun sa top. I feel like that's in part because of that core roster talaga. They have Chani Boy, for example, who's a great initiator. They have Uyen as well to bolster a lot of defenses, and Astro, of course. Matagal na sila naglalaro ng VCT. So sanay na sila in that VCT tempo, how teams play. They're able to read out and weed out a lot of these quote-unquote weaker teams that they're a bit more advantaged in.
Nung week number 2, I think one of the chances na na-interview ko din ng Carti World was they have this great support system with their coaches and as well as how they maintain that kind of adjustment. Nung week 2, it's all about adjustments for them. So I think lahat ng gusto nating sabihin ngayon about how they're gonna be in par with Zol Esports, that is veterancy na combining it with also the adjustment na pwede lang mas linisin pa in this certain week could actually tell how they're prepared for to make it all work this time around. Tama ba?
Definitely. Dahil kompleto na sila sa mga arsenals. So maabot na nga sa puntong hindi na nakakabawi ng momentum pa. For example, is yung OSC. Yes, nahirapan sila sa Naos. But given the fact that that is already Naos, at least they were able to perform a bit more better from the previous ones. But then again, again, this is Cherry Boy who has been really popping off, especially doon sa sunset maps nila na nilalaro nga nila dito all throughout their series.
Yeah, they're a very aggressive team, and every time na may opportunity sila na pwede silang kumuha ng isang round, you give them an inch and they'll take a mile, and they really go all the way in a lot of these games. Nahirapan sila, yes, sa mga mas beterato ng team kagaya ng Naos, but it is the same story as well for a team like Zol Esports. That's why this match is interesting, because both of these teams have basically the same strengths. They have the veterancy in their core, they have the same sort of stats, and they have a very similar play style. Yung tanong lang is who gets that momentum first.
I think that would really check everything out. Even in the first the first series kanina, it was all about how the Astra managed to take control of the places. Pero now, tingnan natin yung head-to-head kung sino nga ba ang lalamang sa mismong matchup na to. Tara, let's take a look at this. O tama nga yung sinasabi nyo. Honey Clay, si Channing Bay versus KFC, kamusta naman to?
Super excited for Chani Boy, dahil nga, na-mention ko na kanina, sunset map, his breach was so phenomenal. The timings of the fault lines, everything is just well in place dahil sa kanya at dahil sa mga utility usage niya and all. Kaya naman, pwede talagang umangat kahit papano later on in a map veto on Carti World laban dito sa Seoul Esports. But then again, Fluffy, this is the usual Seoul Esports kasi nakasama natin eh.
Ayun eh. And one of their most stable parts of it is Kevs. I've always liked this player. There was a brief moment that we were teammates, but other than that, you've always seen in all the iterations of not just this team but other ones that he's been in na palagi siya may impact sa mga games niya. Matalino siyang player at palaging stable ang kanyang aim. A lot of rounds are always on him to really clutch out or hold a certain position. He might not be the most standout of players, but we've seen kunwari sa games nila yesterday that in those clutch moments, pag kailangan yung round, it's really Kevsy that seals the deal.
Yeah, and to also look, medyo yung kalamangan by 50 points for that ACS. I think it's all about momentum. Kahit ulit-ulitin namin dito, these two teams would actually rise to the challenge. Kasi kahit nga kanina pinag-uusapan natin how this match will go. Mamaya, we will go in the prediction sooner on how this match will go ulit. Kaso yung nakita din namin dito, I think the smaller things or the little things would actually matter. Kasi for these two teams na sobrang halo na with veterans and experience, I think in the most cautious way na magkamali sila, that's what Zol could take advantage of against Carti World. Ito ba nangyayari, Honey Glaze, mostly pag nakakalaban nila to?
Actually, yesterday was also an amazing series for Seoul Esports, and then again, doon lang halos din nag-amplify nga for Zol na at least makikita natin, they're still there. This is the same amount of Zol Esports na lagi nating nakikita when it comes to their performance and all. And sabi pa ni Fluffy, is still Kevsy is there for the clutches. He is there as a main pillar for the team dahil makikita man natin siya minsan on the initiator or even on the controller, pero he keeps things intact kasi para sa side of Zol Esports.
Yeah, and that last series, especially against JustUs, in the two maps that they did win on Sunset and Bind, he was the final kill for both of those, so he really did secure a lot of the place there. They're real closer in a lot of their games. Nahihirapan talaga ang Zol pag wala si Kevsy, so if he's able to step up, kita naman natin sa head-to-head statistics that he's one of the highest impact players that we can see.
Yeah, and I think magkakatalo lang ata sa mapa, guys, no? Doon lang ata magkakatalo kasi let's see how the advantage will be in favor for these two teams. Let's go to the map veto pick. Kung ano ba yung magiging lamang dito, because we've talked about a lot of things specifically for Breach itself, for the Sunset. So ano nga ba yung magiging advantage ngayon? Zol, with the first ban on the map sa map veto pick, ano ba yung pinakaayaw nila laruan ngayon, Honey Glaze?
Always a prio ban kasi dito for Zol Esports is either Lotus or kaya naman minsan umaabot tayo sa puntong Sunset din ay pwede nilang tanggalin kung sakali na hindi nila mapili. But here we go, ban ang Lotus.
My big question is if we're gonna see Ascent kasi dun talaga nahirapan yung Zol Esports. For a veteran team and a veteran map, it's one of those things that you've always seen na sanay sila. Pero parang nahirapan talaga sila in that game against JustUs. So with Split being banned, Ascent is still open as Zol gets their first map pick.
Pampabor pa nga Ascent ang pwede nilang kuhunin, But then again, at least sila naman yung unang pick, OSX, Fluffy, dahil as Icebox naman ang kukunin nila, and we all know how crazy they are pagdating sa Icebox. But Carti World, nagbabadyang kunin pa yung Ascent para sa map veto na to. Pwede pa kasi.
It's a very
parang
strong
pick your
map.
poison yung nangyayari dito, Fluffy and Honey Glaze, no? And depends on who's gonna make the first move here kasi it's all about momentum. So ano nga ba yung magiging map decider nila? Because we're looking at the two final bans of Zol and Carti World rather for the veto pick. Breeze is taken out as well.
Breeze being gone, Ascent locked in, Icebox and Ascent gonna be guaranteed to be viewed. Yung tanong na lang kung ano yung decider. Ascent, a map that I mentioned a bit earlier na baka matakot yung Zol kasi nahirapan sila in their last series, but that's not to say that their other series have had a hard time. Bind, out of the question already, that's gonna leave our last map to be the decider.
Excited ako dito kasi Sunset pa naman pabor palagi kay Zol. Or rather kay Carti World, kaya may potential talagang kahit papaano umabot tayo in a 3-game series kung sakaling hindi maging pabor din sa Seoul Esports yung maging performance nila later on in Ascent dahil again, this is one of the at least weak map para sa kanila nung nakalaban nga nila yung JustUs.
I mean, to be fair, yung Zol on map number 1 as well, they do pick it. Pero yung Carti World against JustUs, 13-0 sila sa Icebox. Doon talaga sila magagaling. Tapos they get to choose the side pa. They go for the defense. So that gives them at least a guaranteed 12 rounds. So this does look like you mentioned, that could go the distance to a 3-map series. Because honestly, they're all pretty decent in all of these maps for both teams.
Yeah, and looking back on how this match will go, I think depende na lang kung sino magsisimula ng who would start strong. Kasi kahit ulit-ulitin namin on how these two teams would actually work in Map's favor, doon lang talaga magkakaalaman on who makes those minor mistakes. Kasi again, if you look at how the rankings went with Carti World, they have 4 wins, and against Zol Esports is 3-2. So far dito pa lang, we've seen mostly, I think losses can have a great way of teaching you on what mistakes you should not do against Carti World. Syempre, they're trying to maintain that space or even that rank for a reason. Kaya minsan I'm getting more curious on how they're more specifically strong in these certain maps na pwede nilang kunin sa isa't isa. Even for their record, I think Carti World, I think there's some minor mistakes na mas naayos na heading into week 2. You think Honey Glaze mas mapaplansya nila from this time on heading into this match against Seoul Esports? Yeah.
Actually, Carti World kasi nandun na yung firepower nila. We even have our Uyen who has been really crazy on the multi-kills and all. Plansyado na lang when it comes to their performance. And again, they were able to execute against JustUs a 30-0 scoreline back in Icebox. So, most likely talaga na pwede nilang kahit papaano madismantle itong Seoul Esports. Pero, yun nga, malalaman natin yun later on pagdating sa execution nila kung sakaling hindi na intact ang Seoul Esports to go up against Carti World.
Exactly, and Seoul Esports on Icebox, they're no slouch themselves. The last time that they played this against Avernus, nanalo naman din sila ng 13-8. So in that case, this core team really still has a lot of firepower to back it up. And like I mentioned a bit earlier, parang medyo pareho talaga yung teams ito. In a lot of ways, they are basically the same team. It's just that with their playstyle and everything, sobrang momentum based na lang kung sino talaga yung makuha ng early start and really, if they can really keep that heat retention, yun yung pinaka-importanteng bagay sa mapa, especially sa Icebox.
Yeah, and speaking of maps as well, in the first series na nakita ko kanina sa cast nyo, Honey Glaze and Ray Ray, may kanina there's one team who was lacking at dedicated initiator from that specific map. You think ito, dito pa magkakaroon ba ng magkakataon yung Carti World na mas maging advantageous to against Zol Esports, or Zol has a better hand since Icebox ngayon nakuha nila? Or what would meta would they prioritize this time around para mas maging in favor yung ganito?
I really do think na papabor ito kahit papaano para sa side ng Carti World na dahil again, yes, nakalaban man ni Zol Esports yung Avernus na nakaraan in the 13-8 scoreline, but again, this picks wonders pa rin naman para sa side ng Carti World, was able to perform a 13-0 and at least it started off strong para sa side na nga ngayon ng Carti World all throughout our series, all throughout our weeks. Pero syempre, umpisaan ko na OSX and Fluffy dahil sa akin Carti World ang aking aking magiging prediction dito for the series.
Well, for me naman, I'm gonna go for Zol because I think that, I don't know, I just like the players a bit more because I've seen them have a lot more experience and they've done a lot more throughout VCT.
Okay, so that's Zol. For me, I'm going with Carti World for this prediction, 2-0 for this. And so it's 2 against 1. Fluffy, okay lang yan. Kasi it's good to know that there's a balance in this panel na there's teams who actually could have an advantage of showing or preparing more in the weeks coming to the playoffs, diba? So it's let's see how the execution goes. Kasi kanina pinag-usapan ni Honey Glaze about the meta that will work rather for Carti. Well, for Zol Esports naman, Fluffy, since you're looking for them or you're rooting for them in this series, ano bang pwedeng mas lamang nila na wala sa Carti World?
Like I mentioned earlier, I do think it's really just if they get the earliest momentum, there is a big chance
Okay.
na mawawala din yun, but you never know, so we'll have to see sa map 1.
Yeah, yun lang talaga ni Grace feeling mo, no? And kanina Astra has a lot of chances to even show. So, wag natin matagalin to. This is just completely our opinion on how this match will go. But casters, painitin na yung laban na to. Take it away. Kayo na.
Ayon, from taking it away, now we are in takeover mode as we are in Carti World versus Zol Esports. And kami nga malamang caster nyo, ako si Rockhart, and this is Ray Ray. And now, we'll have to wait and see. Actually, both teams natin medyo mainit ngayon eh. Sino ba ang lalamang? At syempre, habulin sa standing story.
Alam naman natin na nag-aahabol sila eh. Siyempre, para makibaging part ng team is going into the playoffs. Ayaw pa nila magpalaglag despite the losses. But I think for Carti World, this has been really doing steady para sa kanila. Maganda naman yung performance nila. Pero siyempre, kailangan ng Zol yung panalo today. And looking at our map dito, we're going here in Icebox. Ang laki ng risk para sa Zol na kunin ng Icebox because we've seen yung Carti World, ang ganda ng performance nila dito, walang mintes, wala sila ganong natatalong teams walang teams rather ang nakakatalo sa Carti World sa mapang ito. So most probably if Zol or maybe ang Carti World will be able to get map 1, sobrang
Ayon, agent select time. So there you go. We got some pretty similar, very familiar agent picks coming out of here. Obviously, Viper, very much a very useful agent. Sova as well. This time around, yung initiator lang ang magkakaroon tayo dito.
Zol Esports, the usual lang naman na comp nila dito. Pero ako, tama yung sinabi mo na mas
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly it. Alam mo, may konting telepathy na kami yan ni Rere. We've been connecting a lot. Pero yes, in terms of initiator, I always love that. Pero syempre, minsan sa mga laban, minsan mas pabor talaga yung KO. Especially depending on the situation and depending on actually the confidence of a team. Kasi obviously, when you have a wingman planting, you have another free hand where you can definitely overtake and take the duels for yourself. And always protect wingman, ha? So cute, right, Ray Ray? Come on.
Ang cute-cute talaga ni Wingman. Sobrang galing nga ng Riot Games to be able to come up with an agent na may ganyan na mayroon ka ang taga-plant. So more time for your team to actually come up with open spaces. Like, it has always been changing sa mga teams, lalong-lalo na sa gameplay here on Icebox na talagang maraming verticality, so more chances talaga to get those setup mula sa yung Gecko as well. Pero ngayon, na sa side naman ng Zol, how much will this give dun sa KO na yan? Will it be worth it pagdating lamang sa mga surprise? Or meron pa silang other means of taking down ang Carti World? Kasi sabi nga din ng ating panel, if Carti World reaches their peak place, like for the first 5 to 8 rounds, ang init nila, it will be dangerous for Zol. Tapos next map pa, Ascent. Ito din yung mapa na natalo yung Zol. 'Di ba? Sa kamay ng mga taga JustUs yesterday. So it's really skeptical ngayon din.
And not to mention, just like you mentioned, Icebox nga, di ba? Carti World has been winning in this map. Same with Ascent. So far, 2-1 yung record nila doon. So, positive win rate overall for Carti World. That's why hindi na ako masyadong nagulat sa prediction ng ating mga panelists. Pero, you know what? I always believe in second chances. I always believe in the power of friendship na kailangan gamitin dito ng Zol Esports. And of course, the heart of a champion. Let's see what will happen as we head into map number 1.
Ako, di ako naniniwala second chances sa Rockart eh. Naniniwala ako kapag dito sa Valorant. Yun, yung mga
Okay. Malinis.
Tayo magtrabaho. But then, Zol, on their attacking nga naman, binibigyan. Nag-aanohan lang sila kagad ng mga wallbangs, but seems like Astra already knew where they are coming, and good dedication to for Carti World.
Yep. Good hits, but also at the same time, okay pa naman sa Zol. They're still surviving, although damage na si Pat and Zind. Gonna be detecting a lot of intrusion, pero that's all he can do. I wonder if na-comms niya na madaming tao umiikot at pumaplank na para dito sa Carti World. And so far, because of that info, looks like Zol gonna be able to get a lot of ground all the way up to B. Patman taken out once more, pero the plant naman ang Spike.
Yun naman ang pinaka-importante thing para sa Zol. Pero may direct Ichisolid to get to. At Spike naman ang agad ang natitira. And they actually said hi sa mga mata ng Zol. At nakita na natin to. Yung busy pa lang. Yung wingman pa lang for info na di nga nagamit yung mosh pit para lang kagad mapigilan yung Zol. Everything is just onto the side of Carti World at nagsimula pa sila on their defending as well.
That was as clean as you can get, to be honest here. So, I think what they were hoping is at least get a plant, get a spike plant, because right now, with the confidence na meron yung Carti World, it is really looking strong for them. Imagine 3-man flank, bro. 3-man flank, di ba, Rake? It's like, it feels like it's such a signal na, oy, nako, this team knows that they can take these duels.
And you can really see naman na sa Carti World ang init nga nila eh. They have the momentum. The team's chemistry is actually good. They also got qualified sa ibang mga tournaments natin as well. Pero Zind is gonna go down kagad kay Ichisolid. The timing for the side ngayon ng Carti World is giving so much confusion sa Zol.
Spike down A.
Grabe naman. Feeling ko easy lang eh. Pero as usual, Carti World playing off of this beautiful spray transfer na ginagawa nitong si Patrick Watson on the Bulldog. And of course, securing round number 2. And they got away with as many kills as they could from there, as many guns rather as they could from there. Syempre, kills na din, kasama na yun. Pero right now, it's all about the recovery here para sa Zol. We've seen them kind of falter in these scenarios, pero you know what? You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith in the champs. Right now, though, kaharap ang magiging harap nila. And play safe ngayon sila, Zin. Sabi naman, sila confident. Most likely yung flank to. There's si Kevzi already has the info. Pasok na yung kaharap. Using that wire. And the beautiful usage of the Cloudburst as well. They hold off a really good angle here. Really high up on the Raptors. Kaharap has a back off. Ay, naku po, nadali. Yan na nga. 4v4 yung labanan.
Enemy kill.
Last player standing.
There we go. Finally, cracking that code.
Okay, so sa ngayon, looking at Carti World, who seem to be, sorry, we're looking at Zol, who seem to have made a good recovery here.
Hello?
Yan na nga.
Okay na po
Hello,
ba?
Ray Ray.
Hello?
Yeah. Si Ray Ray
Ayan!
nagbabalik.
Bakit gano'n? Pinamalas na naman ako. Ay, wala na kang map 3 kanina eh. Tsaka
Oo nga eh.
Eto na naman, dinedebuff siguro ako ngayon. Charot. Pero okay. Full buy naman na ngayon. Sabi ko nga, good bawas pa rin sa Carti World yun. Pero alam mo parang nag-lurk siya, pero yun lang. Nahuli niya pa rin si Astro.
Iba pa rin kasi talaga yung may info ka, and the question is, may magagawa ka ba sa info na yun? Even though they do know the lurk is coming, they can't really stop it because of pure mechanics ang pinapakita dito, obviously. So right now, gonna be a great start here para naman sa Carti World. 3v2 ngayon ang magiging sitwasyon natin. Spike is in a good position for Patrick Watson.
Mahirap na pag naka-operator si Patrick Watson. It has been a big problem sa mga teams na nakikita natin ngayon din. He's just waiting. Tapos yung spike pa, nasa kamay niya din kagad. As well, hindi niya na ito bibitawan. Kahit may suppression pa yan, may flash nandyan, pero naiwasan pa rin niya. And Micro, he can't seem to do a thing. Nag-relay siya syempre sa isa pa niyang kasama that's going to be Zin. Na may makakaspot na nga din kagad sa kanya as well, and it's already done and said. The Carti world will be winning this round. Remember, Zol pick itong icebox, guys. At kita natin na dedicated in a way sa attacking yung kanilang roster as of now sa agents.
And that's all you can hope for. Hirap talaga timingan ng 0 point, especially on attack. You can use it once to get info, but other than that, you will be stuck on using your flashes. That's why, especially on a low eco round, talagang medyo mahirap siyang i-utilize. And right now, especially on tight corners, syempre, makikita mo nga, may info ka nga, nasa kanto naman. Right now, especially for Micro, mahirap labanan itong si Patrick Watson kasi the only way na pwede nila makounter itong si Patrick Watson is pag may push doon sa belt, which is hindi nangyari para dito sa Zol.
At saka, ito din yung flashes din nila nagagamitan ng maayos. Oh my goodness, Astro, I knew it. He's gonna lose some of those. Pero buti na lang may sagot na din kagad si Ichi Solo. But he got to be in. Mahirap na hindi tumama kagad as well para kay Kevsi. Bumagsak na naman kagad si Mr. Kakarot. And Batman was able to hit those shots. Pero ang dami na kagad na nasa paligid niya. Right behind him. It's going to be Chani Boy as well. Pero tutok pa nga kagad sa mukha niya ngayon. At next naman kagad, Patrick Watson. Again with Uyet, I love you. Batman is just doing that. Pero hindi na nga din siya kagad inaalaw. And Carti is just getting the momentum sa defending nila. At the good balance pa naman ng Carti sa defending tsaka attacking.
Naku, here. Although, ang ganda ng start ng Zol doon, they were able to get a gun. Isip ko, wow, it's start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Kaso, hindi niya din na-maximize kasi na-stuck sila in a position where wala silang makuha ng info. Hindi sila makapush into B main, hindi sila maka-atras. So, literal, stuck between a rock and a hard place.
And ito pa, ang daming teams trinay itong i-shutdown si Patrick Watson, but the repositioning from this man is just really good as well, and he's just so confident. Nalaman ko nga din that there's the story about Patrick Watson na sobrang nag-grind talaga siya everyday just to take them down. Pero the mid part from Uyan together with Chani Boy, it didn't work. Sana na lang sa side ngayon. Oh my God, pinaglalaroan pa kanila si Patman. Pero again, para sa side ngayon ng Carti World, sana naisip na lang nilang i-pull out si DZ para man lang mag-take yung cover. But okay, at least we have already a big shutdown mula kay Patman. Isa-isa na naman sila pumapagsak. Good flash from Micro as well, leaving only Astro behind.
Uy, pero that's a pretty good start already para dito sa Zol. Able to get a really good position here. Man, this guy's mad. But yeah, speaking of Patrick Watson, I actually heard that as well. You can tell the results are sinking in, pero at the same time, Zol, hindi naman yan basta-basta ang magpapaapi. Lalaban yan. Siyempre naman, 42 on the scoreboard.
Carti World, yung round na yun, it seems like tinapon lang nila kagad sa gilid. Sayang yung push ni Uyan doon together with Chani Boy. Gets ko naman they wanna take mid. Parating may tao from Zol sa mid. Pero ngayon, after making that brutal mistake, sabi ng Carti World, time out na kagad tayo. We need to reflect on what happened. Plansyahin na natin habang maaga pa because the mid take ng Zol, kanina, nanalo tayo pero we've been losing it. Batman as well has just been crazy. Alam naman natin si Mr. Consistency nga ay maraming nilalabas kada rounds yan kung saan mo siya makikita dito. And there's a reason bakit pinili to ng Zol. They won naman a lot of icebox matches as well. Ang dami nilang veteran teams na natalo din nila kagad dito. And looking at it, the double initiator is a powerful answer against that gecko of Carti World.
Ay, that's true. especially yung mga initiator nila, you can get a lot of info. You know, Dizzy, panoodin mo lang yung projectile yan, makita mo na usually yung position nila, di ba? That's not to mention the targets will be blinded. And of course, the recon bolt, syempre naman, that's a classic. Not the gun. It's a classic in Valorant na talagang anyone who knows good lineups can usually get info, especially with the Aldero right now. So, you know what? So far, para sa Carti World, mukhang malinis naman eh. Yung mga spray transfer lang kanina na medyo kinakabahan ako eh, no? Yung mga naghahabol na phantom. Other than that, this should still be a pretty powerful retake here. A lot of utils being reserved by Carti World, pero may Viper Spit silang lalabanan.
Deploying drone.
May thrush naman ngayon ng Carti World para sa retake na yan. Pero after that, Hunter's Fury, Kenzie, pinanish na nga kagad si Chani Boy. But then, again, the opportunity is up there. Nilabas na nga kagad yung trash para makita lang yung little bits of that information as Patrick is gonna go down. Mag-disappear ngayon ang first ultimate natin. Only living Zin right behind. Uyan finishes him out. 3 kills para sa player natin. Ito ang nagsiset talaga sila ng mental ngayon. No? Talagang grabe yung pang tuturbo ng Carti World.
Talaga naman. And you can tell na may someone is making pigil na gigil kanina pa lang. And I like what I'm seeing here for Carti World as well as Zol. May yung Zol lumalaban naman eh. It's like right now, ang problema lang nila is na eco talaga.
Alam naman natin na Zol has been a team na very shaky. Even yung match nila yesterday, yes, it's still a win, but it wasn't the best win that we expected out of them. Alam nga natin, 0-0, pero buti na lang nakapag-recover sila despite na sobrang dikit ng laban natin na bind with a 13-11. Pero once again, mid-control is what we have. Fatman spots one together with Uyan as well. Alam mo, if I were sa Carti World, I should put a turret or something. Ay, iwan nila na di-displace masyado. Nagko-concentrate sila sa B-mid despite na meron naman sila kagad. Chani Boy, nandiyan naman yung kagad si Kuyan. And now, Chani Boy will be losing that. And we can see yung banters between Carti World and Sol.
Spicy. I like it. Pero kanina talaga ang ganda ng mga sabayan because talaga nung yung utils. Pansin mo, parang sabay silang nag-ults halos. Yung both of our teams. Talaga nagka-counteran lang ng mga ultimacy tong dalawang teams natin. And right now, in that last round, napakita ka ng Zol na even on a low eco, as long as aware sila, as long as they can capitalize on the chink in the armor, yung map rotation dito ng Carti World, kaya naman, papalag naman. Pero Carti World right now, definitely still on the advantage. They still have a big bank. Even after this though, although after this round, pag nadali pa sila ng Zol dito, yun naman ngayon ang problema sa guns. But right now, malalim na din ang Zol. Oh my goodness, the jump through the window does not pay off. 4v4 pa rin naman, good trade coming in from Kakarot, and iisa pa. Pero ang alam ba niya, nandito pa si KFZ, naghahanap ng possible target. Not really showing that much. Still has the recon. There, I think with Astro walking in, nahuli sa animation. And di makakapaglabas ng baril.
Ang init ni KFC. Sinabi na din natin to kahapon pa. Yung mga clutches, yung mga pagtatangkay pagdating sa mga kills, he's prepared for it. Ichi solo, all by himself. Alam na nga kagad yan na magmamatic A-site yung mga miyembro ng Zol as KFC goes for a plant. Pero may mga tao right behind him here on kitchen, right behind him also here on mid. Tapos sinabayan pa kagad siya ng recon. But let's wait and see. 45 HP is what he needs to rescue for himself. Pero 8 bullets and a dream at medyo mahirap na nga ito. At ako mga kagad, look at that strength. Pero buta na lang dito Micro. Right behind. 5-4. 3 consecutive rounds. Ang ganda ng slow pacing ng Zol dahil nag-overhit ang Carti World.
Tito Mike, yung ginagamit yung pagka-veterano talaga no? I like it. Really controlling himself in that one, not rushing in, not being too heady into the fight. And dahil doon, time out again para dito sa Carti World, who seem to have actually slipped a few rounds after their first time out.
Last player standing.
Ang scramble talaga nila ngayon They are so scattered.
One enemy remaining. Enemy remaining.
Aren't being taken properly. Tapos nakita nyo din kagad na tinatry talaga nila yung mid na dapat hindi. I just suggest put a heavy setup ni Ichi solo dyan. Kasi yun yung parating nalalaman ng Zol eh. Wala sila ganong tinatapon sa atin sa mid. So why not take on it? Tapos wala din kagad walls just to get them up. Medyo problemado talaga ang Carti world because of that. And if they won't be able to conceal something within themselves, makukuha nga sila ng zone ngayon. And as for zone, tuloy-tuloy lang to sa kanila.
Kailangan nyo ng malalim na retrospection. Look deep within yourself. Wow.
Ano yan? Studio Ghibli film?
Parang nga eh, no? Parang Studio Ghibli. Pero yes, actually you're absolutely correct. Kasi I feel like they should know that they have this. They have such great individual players. Kahit na sila Chani Boy, even in those roles, can really frag out. So, you just need to look for that and maybe find themselves so they can get the victory. Pero sa Zol din naman, pinupuso eh. Heart of the champion daw kasi. Ngayon si Kakarot makipagharapan, si Batman ang dadali ng isa. At kita mo naman, sunod-sunod na ang naging kills dito. Astro with 1 kill. So I think that's all they can hope for each solo. Another one. Gandang follow-up pero 1v3 pa rin. Siya na naman ang naiwan.
Spike planted.
Huge adjustment talaga sa Zol. I'm happy to see. Akala ko talaga tuloy-tuloy na yung progress ng Carti World. Pero after slow pushes ng Zol, hindi sila nagbamadali. They're able to get yung mga contact properly. At nananalo sila sa duels, wala nang nagawa ang Carti World at all. Kahit nga despite na magtapon sila ng utils, Ishi Solo is up there together with Patrick Watson. Lamang na lamang ang Zol sa pagdating sa individual plays. Pero si Patrick, I gotta give him the credit ha. Parati siya, hindi siya nakakapag-lurk. Nakakapag-move forward siya. At tiwalang-tiwala siya that Kakarot as that duelist ngayon instead of him is able to replenish more. Get those good first opening kills. At prepared din naman kagad si Zin together with Kevsi as well sa mga sagot na yan. Pero yan na naman, same Nano Swarms, diba? Same perspective yung Carti World parati eh.
Actually, that's correct. If papansin mo din, Patman, normally you want to leave the controller behind as much as possible. Or gitna man lang ng pack. Kasi kailangan buhay yan eh. Para ma-up yung toxic skill sa atin, di ba? Pero you know what? He's the one who's up in front, in your face, trying to fight, take the fight rather, into Carti World. And so far, they have been getting results. 3v4 ang labanan. Astro deciding not to use the Viper's Pit. Sabi nila parang kaya pa naman. And maybe save it for a different laban. Wow, ano yan? Medyo tago siya. And save it for a different laban, pare, you know? Because, you know, we need it later, eh, you know?
Spike planted.
Grabe yan, pare. Pero, ang hirap na to para kay Ichi solo. Although meron naman siyang alarm bot, meron pa naman siyang Nano Swarms para lamang makuha itong retake. But looking at the positioning ng Zol, he will definitely lose this round. But let's wait and see. Quiet and sneaky lang naman kagad siya. Avoiding yung ingay. And narinig na kagad change and snap. 4 rounds. Actually, 4 na ba? 5 rounds consecutive. Zol, super strong. Nung mid-rounds nila ngayon.
Oh, really, really strong actually. Surprisingly. And a lot of these times, Ichi Solo medyo napapa-solo literal. I don't blame him though. Mahirap talaga yung situation na naiwan siya doon. Tapos yung literal na two-man na nakaiwan. Parang no need to crossfire eh. Ano na lang eh. Upper rafter, lower rafter na lang talaga eh. And they had it locked down. So right now, speaking of lockdown, last round na para sa half na to.
I really do think once Zol settle this with a 7-5, tuloy-tuloy na to. They will probably win itong icebox na pinili talaga nila. Pero alam mo, ang bilis ng mga pangyayari ha. Nakikita ko na sobrang bagal nga ng Zol parate. Heavy default nga sila. Alam nilang nagmamadali ang Carti World. But sobrang bilis din kagad ng kanilang setups once they take right through kung saan sila successful at reset na naman ang pupuntahan nila.
parang you feel like that might be Carti World just rushing it a little, no? Parang that's the feel that I'm getting here in some of these rounds, where maagang napipick off a lot of their members. Like 3 members usually go down within 30 seconds of the round. And yeah, that's not looking like a good look here para sa Carti World. Pero you know what? They're making progress. At least right now. Or talagang siguro ang ganda lang talaga ng atake ng Zol. It's
You
either
should run.
Ang bilis ng Zol kagad. May kasama na nga din na lockdown. Pero Cannibal, very pretty quick lang naman nasagutin yan. Lockdown has been destroyed. Alam na nga din niya na may manggagaling sa kitchen. Kakarot is currently out. No time for Zol to actually go with the plan. Kailangan na lang tumakbo papuntang iat. Mukhang pagkatakbo ni Micro, mapaplant na nga lang din kagad niya. Medyo ingat-ingat pa rin naman ang mga taga Zol kasi kapag sumagot sa kanila ang Carti World, it might be over for them.
That's right. It's a default, but there's a Crash who is gonna clear out so many of these angles. Denied pa yung 0 points, so 100% na sila either long, mid, or they are on yellow. Or either way, it's gonna be so problematic. Yellow and green. Chan Boy going for the long flank here, all alone now. He's left for the defuse, he's left for the retake, and now it is exactly what you said, Ray. 7-5 na nga in favor of Zol.
The fact na miss ng Carti World yung timing habang nagbo-move yung Zol papuntang B-side, alam mo na that it's gonna be Zol winning it. Tapos yung post-plant pa, yung fragment nga na yun, hindi kagad pinabayaan si Wingman upon that defuse. Ang galing talaga ng answer ng Zol dito eh. Tapos na-suppress din kagad yung ultimate kanina pagdating kay Ian on that crash. They knew that this KO is their vital key into winning against Carti World. And nakita nga natin na 6 consecutive rounds for Zol all throughout the first half.
Oo nga, no? 6 consecutive rounds. Napakatindi naman. Pumasok na yung it's Zol or nothing mentality. Wow. Kasi kailangan tapusin na nila to. Sabi mo nga, di ba, pag na 7-5 kasi nila to, parang sa kanila na yan. And what if they also get this pistol? It can really go to 9-5 probably, right? So, this round is definitely so crucial para dito sa Zol. And Carti World, if there's a time to wake up, now is the time for it.
Oh no. Buti si Uyan di pa tapos ang problema niya. Buti buhay pa kagad siya down. Pero 4 stack sa Zol dito lamang sa A is gonna give them so much harshness. And speaking of good trades nga lang nangyari, but then it's back to PvP. Low HP kagad si Uyan, but then
One enemy remaining.
is up there. Sinabi ko na kagad si Wingman as he gets 3. Ang nakor of Zol Esports. Good hold mula kay Batman.
That was actually quite beautiful, to be honest. Batman really making the work happen. Pero si Kakarot din simula ng rounds na yun, sa totoo lang. I was actually impressed by how long he survived dun sa barilan na yun. Literal na dodging shots left to right and center, giving Zol a great start and syempre for the rest of the team to finish it off.
I like it. Alam ng Zol that if they get that big lead, kuha ka sila ng mas maraming rounds sa defending nila. But then, wag masyadong ma-excite. Tignan natin nangyari. KFC is gonna go down pero di sila makakapag-upgrade. While Zin knows where they are. Maririnig niya to na papunta na naman sila kagad galing sa kitchen, and Batman is also there to see them. Speaking of the tag na nga kagad na si Chani Boy. Chani Boy will be bailing out and si Zin naman kagad sana hindi siya malikuran. But speaking of, Kakarot was able to make his own approach as well as he's waiting for them to come in. Pero 5 HP na nga lang din kagad si Kakarot. Nasa gilid na ng isa.
One enemy remaining.
Leaving
Down mid.
Alto behind. Good eco pa rin naman to, but a round win for Zol is up there.
There you go, the 9-5. And this should be the moment. Men, ang sakit tignan na dire-diretsong 8 rounds, 7 rounds. Itong Zol, literal na, yung sinabi ko kanina turbo, ito turbo to the end na yata ang mangyayari. 5-13 is not that far, pero don't forget guys, buy round na to. Para naman sa Carti World. Half armors on 3 of them, and Chani Boy with the Guardian, trying to save up a little bit more eco here, pero sagad-sagad na yan. And now, Sol Esports will be deciding to stack A, pero looks like karamihan naman sa kanila sa Carti World, mag-hold lang dito. B seems to be the likely push.
At yung push nga na yun, I think that didn't work. Sa side naman ng Carti, Patman is just good today. Parang masarap ng ulam ni Patman ngayon. Kahapon kasi, well, nakita naman natin si Patman with his plays yesterday. Pero yung first map, medyo naging malamig siya sa asset. But here in Icebox, it's a different way sa Zol ngayon. At Kakarot also is actually really good. Pero Astro, nakapasok na naman muli siya dito sa kitchen. Alam na kagad ng Carti World kung saan sila, alam na kagad ng Zol rather kung saan magagaling ang Carti World. Oh no, but Patman is gonna lose that duel and nakaputa na nga kagad ng set ng napakabilis ang Carti World.
Actually, Carti World already has so much cover para dito sa B-side. Pat Quats already going straight up front. Carrot all alone and the gun round goes to Carti World. No, streak is over. The streak is over! Ayan na, nakabalik na sa scoreboard ang Carti World. Signs of life. Para dito. Pero syempre, madami pa rin pera naman dito para sa Zol. Yeah, it can still be anyone's game sa totoo lang. Pero Zol, maganda ang lamang.
At nakita ko din na full buy naman kasi yung Carti World doon. So, mas nakakalungkot if natalo sila against Zol sa full buy round nila, diba? Papabayaan pa ba nila yun? Na syempre, hindi. But there's the wall setup already. Tinatry lang nila kung baka may mag-push right behind kasi yun din yung nangyari kanina with Patman. Pero Patman, sabi niya, mahirap na kung ako lang isa. Wala akong trades. I just need to suppress. At natawag na nga din kagad ni Micro yun.
Yeah, I just actually like na yung Carti World na mas kalmado eh. Pag parang mas kalmado sila, mas mas nakakadali sila ng frags, ganun. And they're also not getting picked off early on in the rounds. So I think yung pinakamalaking problema nila kanina, di ba, Ray? Kasi parang 30 seconds, 1 minute pa lang, 3v2 na agad, 3v4 na agad, 2v4, ganun. I think Carti World takes their time, their aim is gonna do the rest. Pero ang problema ngayon, ang Zol, syempre, hindi muna magbibigay ng info masyado. Kasi literal, wala pa sila nakita. Ayan, una nilang nakita si Patman dito sa B. Pero confirm naman na yun kasi nandiyan yung smoke. Let's see what they're gonna do with this.
Pero, surprise pa rin sila. Ipipilit pa rin nila. Ichi solo! Nagkikitaan sa linikan. Napaka-importante kung sino man ang halo siya. And finally,
30 seconds left.
Very obvious na sa mga side ngayon ng Zol. Saan manggagaling ang Evo ng Carti. Pero nawala pa din si Kakan Asik and Stupid Guardian. And now, leaving only one behind. That's going to be Indian. And it's now done. Tatlo na lang para sa salat. Kumahan sila. Dahil turbo din sila.
Ay, turbo to the max talaga. Saya ng larong to, no? This is exactly why you have to watch out. And the consistency of Zol here, their chillness. The chillness rating is around 8/10. Especially sa mga small, mga swing na ganon, di ba? Sa pwestuhan ni Kakarot, aba, napakaganda ng gising. Especially Patman right now, who is definitely taking the controller role to a whole new level this game.
Oo, no? Iba na yung step up talaga ni Kakarot. Alam mo, nung hindi na si Patman talaga, it has always been a #1 question ng mga teams or maybe ng mga nanonood na, are we gonna be okay with Kakarot on duelist? Pero ngayon, I'm really proud na this huge adjustment ngayon na patunayan nga sa mga taga-Zol. Pero let's wait and see Patrick Watson. He's making a statement right now. Pero Kakarot, no way, highway. Pero syempre, leaving only 2 left behind. Nagsama pang crush ngayon si Uya. At masaspot nga ni Ichi Solo saan manggagaling si Patman together with Kakarot.
Good info. And no way highway. Sabi nila, kaya naman siguro. A little bit. 2v2 naman. So right now, obviously, Trash is gonna be on remote. And hindi na siya magagamit. Si Kakarot na naman ang difference maker dito, Ray and Patman. Syempre, pang secure lang naman.
Careful
Bakit pa yan? Para mga ano? Oh, di ba? Bakit pa talaga? Para lang dun.
Grabe naman yun. Sabi ng Zol, tahimik lang kami. Tsaka na lang kami magkagaganyan. Pag patunay na ba? Ano nangyari kay Patman? Paano na na-defuse na na? Ay, Patman! Ano yun?
Pinapakama mo si Kay Patman eh.
Pinabahan kami, Patman. Alam mo, hindi na na-defuse kagad yun. Ako, maiyak pa lang talaga ako sa magagalit ako or what. Pero good thing naman Patrick Watson. Imagine he was able to get 2 kills as an entry and that was a 2v2 situation. And yet, Kakarot together with Patman, those hindi nga lang swings yun na pabor sa kanila. It's just being smart. And yun nga, individual plays. Yung tiwala nila parati na kahit dalawa na lang sila, nananalo sila. At dalawa na lang bago sila manalo. At kung natalo pang Carti World dito, wala na silang pera sa round 19.
Oh, that's what you don't want to experience, especially right now. Sabi kasi ng Carti World, you know what? We don't want to go for the tie. Let's go for it, guys. Let's go for the buy. And now, Patrick Watson, 33 HP na. Ang dami nang tumama sa kanya. Makakadali pa naman ng isa. And Uyen dun sa baba. Makuha. And now, the buy somehow paying off para dito. First Kakarot will take one before he goes down. Ichi Solo, may lockdown pa yung pwede gamitin. 7 HP for their main duelist here. Patrick Watson, haharap pa rin naman. The bravery of this guy. Uy! Muntikan pang madali doon. No, my goodness. The mosh pit.
Alambot.
Here we go.
Ang hirap nito Beatable pa rin to Low on HP si Patrick to get the kill. Pero I think
one enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What is this? Pero Ichi Solo still holding on. Ayaw nila ibigay yung match point sa Zol ngayon.
Grabeng kapit yun! At the same time, what the heck? Nakatatlo. I really want to see the replay of that one because that was clean. And not to mention, a lot of those players were actually low HP. And now, I would say very impressive pa rin si Zid. Ayun, si Zid pala, nakadalawa. Nagulat ako din. Parang dalawa pala napatay niya doon. And there you go. It would have worked out, pero overall, I think Carti World already had good information on their positions on the site. So, Carti World, not over yet, sabi nila.
It's not over till it's over, but then Kakarot is gonna go down. Pero no happens Fury ni Capsi will be able to take down too much power of Nandiyon. At mawawala na kagad si Patrick Watson.
One enemy remaining.
Na lang kagad ang natitira ngayon at hinaharap na siya ng 4 na miyembro ngayon ng Zol Esports. Nasaan ka na? But you gotta give talaga dun sa Hunter's Fury ni Kevs.
Chani Boy all alone. Parang kakatalk up lang natin sa kanila. Biglang 1v3 na. Chani Boy, what's it gonna be? And the play is si Patman. Literal na pinahiring squad. Si Kuya Chani Boy.
Ang bilis mong pangyayari na yon. Sabi ng Carti World, okay, ito na yung chance natin. Good read from Zol. Alam nilang magpupush lahat towards A-main. Lahat sila magsa-stuck around there. And that was a leap of faith for Zol. At isa na lang. And they can get the first map against Carti World.
Si Kuya Ebzy din kasi pala yun, no? Ang lalano Hunter's Fury. Nakadalawa ng bigla-bigla lang. Like nothing happened. Naku po. Talaga naman, pag gumaganyan-ganyan, pag biglang pop-off ng ganyan ang mga miyembro nyo, Zol really showing their power levels right now against a very formidable opponent ng Carti World.
Oh no, Carti World. Sana yung formula hindi pa mawawala. They're so good on resets naman. So if this map isn't gonna favor them, I'm sure the next map is. Pero syempre, Zol naman ngayon. Si Kakarot tamang gamit lang talaga ng ano eh. Kung ano meron talaga siya. Kasi di na nga siya gano'ng gagastos. Meron naman siyang outlaw pala. Ayun, nawala sa isip ko. But right now, Ichi Solo, kasama na nga kagad lockdown just to get inside.
I like that, using the verticality as well, just to make sure na hindi siya basta-basta tatamaan ng Cuties. Tinamaan pa rin. Again, beautifully done here by Kuya Mike right now. To go in, Kebzy with 2. And it's a 2v4 scenario. Astro all alone. 1v2. Kaya pa naman pala. Viper Split gonna get committed na. Sabi niya, ito, it's now or never. And down goes the spike.
No. Looking at this, it's all up to Astro. Pero syempre, nasa kanya ang kapangyarihan dahil kailangan siya ang i-retake ngayon. Lurking behind them. This might be ako, pero alam mahuli sa alam.
Enemy remaining.
And Astro with an ace. Nakikita ba natin yan? No! Kakarot denying the ace! Kakarot naman ang pumili.
Nagigising na yung mga Carti World fans. Uy, parang kaya to. Uy, DC daw, kunwari.
Sis?
Talaga
ano
naman.
lang.
Charot lang.
Parat lang.
Defenders win.
Congratulations, Zol Esports with the first map. Ano to? May may mga... ano tayo Kala ko may pa-post sila eh. Anyway, that was pretty decisive para sa Zol Esports. Really impressive how they were able to pull that off after those initial 5 rounds ng Carti World. Parang pinako na nila literal. It was so hard for Carti World to actually get rounds after that.
Oo, talagang literal na bugbog sila. Ito pa, yung first half dapat, I really do think it should have been like an 8-4 favoring Carti World, but that didn't happen. Nagkaroon pa ng outstanding lead itong mga miyembro ng Zol. At nung nag-switch tayo ng side, they lost their heat talaga towards this. But right now, for Carti World, great job pa rin naman kay Ichi Solo. He performed really good on the first few rounds that we've seen kagad sa first half. But the rest of it, we gotta give the credit talaga kay Patman.
I actually completely agree. I was not expecting Patman to pop off that much. Pero you know what? He deserves all the credit for that one. Pero si Boss Gibbsy talaga ito slowly but surely the silent the silent killer Bigla-bigla ka nang tatamaan ba naman ng mga arrow tsaka Hunter's Fury sa mukha. It makes the job of the rest of Zol so much easier, 'di ba?
Oo, at saka yung pinagtataka ko din dito sa side ng mga Carti World, it seems like yung binabasa na sila ng Zol like a book, hindi na talaga sila makapag-come up with new surprises, di ba? Parating, yun na lang yung tinatry nila, whatever that they have. But as long as they keep on trying, the more that they were losing. And for Zol, they knew na Carti World has been winning here. So they know how to study them. And that's pretty good. They know that the number one weakness talaga ng mga teams ay syempre yung Gecko na yan, pero nahanapan na nila ng solusyon. Good timing from the team, from our teams right now. And I wanna give yung dedication talaga ni Patman. Despite the changes nga na naman parate, pagdating sa mga roles nila, consistency is there, mga lurks niya, mga kills pa nga kagad. But on the other side naman for Carti World, hindi rin natin nakita ganon ka-pop off si Patrick Watson.
Oo, actually, I think everyone who's watching Carti World or waiting for Carti World, yung pinaka-iniintay mo the Patrick Watson pop-off.
Yeah.
That should be a thing, right? Pero it didn't really happen here. After those initial few good kills with the Bulldog, I feel like it was medyo malamig, kumbaga. Let's not sugarcoat it. Medyo konting malamig si Kuya Patrick Watson today compared to the other games, compared to the previous games na nakita natin sa kanya. I personally were watching those games and I was like, wow, Patrick Watson carries. This time around, medyo nahirapan sila.
And let's see if that will be the same as we are gonna go on the next map, which is going to be Innocent. Pero right now, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, kita-kits tayo dyan. Ako nga pala si Riri, kasama ko si Rockhart, and see you.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, Saver Meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus.
Welcome na naman muli! Dahil nandito na nga tayo sa second series for today, here lamang sa VCT PH Stage 2. Ako nga pala si Rere, kasama ko si Rockhart. At quick, ano lang naman ulit tayo, recap sa mga nangyari. First map, nanalo ang Zol sa Icebox na map pick nila 13-7. Really crazy coming from their side. But right now, papunta tayo sa Ascent kung saan natalo yesterday ang Zol. At tignan natin if matatalo muli sila or marireplenish nila to ng bago.
And again, I have to bring it up, man. Carti World has a great stat on Ascent. 75% win rate for maps. 67% win rate for 3 maps. Pero, syempre, ibang Zol yata yung nakakalaban nila ngayon eh. Parang medyo may konting gigil inside the games, as you can tell. And again, medyo crucial din yung, maliit na bagay yung mga turbuhan, pero minsan nakaka-apekto sa temper mo yan, Ray, sa mga decisions mo minsan.
Alam mo naman na, na mga friends din yan, guys. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Magkakakilala din yan. Kaya yung mga friendship balls natin, nandyan lang naman sila. But then, right now, punta na tayo sa Ascent. Yesterday was really heartbreaking. Nakita nga natin na binugbog literal ng JustUs ang mga taga Zol dito lamang sa Ascent. They were really lacking a lot of things. Di nila mapigilan yung double duelist composition nila. Lloyd Dream also was really on track with his jet. So let's see if it will be the same na answer na gustong ibigay na Carti. Are they gonna go for that double duelist or they're still gonna be sticking with the usual comp nila na naka-double initiator sila?
Yeah, definitely gonna be default heavy, and I'm hoping na, I mean, for most teams parang may na-build na ano yun, no, na dapat ito yung lineup natin na dito sa Ascent. Minsan lang may konting magde-deviate lang minsan. Obviously you want to have the KO there, mga ganon. It feels like it's very repetitive, pero that's the point. Like depending on who trains better sa mapang to specifically. Sorry, my cat. And I think na the biggest factor here is, for me, yung gising talaga. Yung gising talaga ng mga players depending on the day. And speaking of gising, for Carti World, Patman tuloy. Patrick Watson. Let's go. Dalawang pat pala yung dalawang team na to. No? I just
marami
realized.
Marami mga pat Marami mga pat. Patrick, Patman, di ba? Pat plus Rick, Pat plus Men, di ba? Talagang, di ba pa yung mga magagaling na players natin. But aside from that, nung una nga, nakita natin ng first measure, it has been pretty cold also for Kevc. Buti nakahabol na nga kagad din siya pagdating sa mga frags. Yung reset na to ng Zol, kailangan nila. Both teams are desperate, syempre, going into getting a good seat pagdating sa ating playoffs. And yun yung goal din naman ng Carti World as well. Pero syempre, Zol, kailangan nila manalo ng malalo. It's hard already if they actually lose this chance. Kasi, yun nga, no first 2 matches nila, sobrang sabihin na natin out of it sila, at buti on that third match nahanap na nga nila yung identity nila as a team.
Yeah, and again, they're proving it against teams like JustUs, di ba? Medyo nagawa nila ng way yung Avernus and Subversive, pero I feel like Carti World is definitely a different challenge para dito sa Zol Esports, where again, they have to prove na Split 1 was, we deserve it. Like, we deserve that win and we can maintain our crown coming into Split number 2. Siyempre, ang usapan dito, guys, Ascension din di ba? So, talagang, and then we're in that week, week number 3, we're kind of in that mindset na, ano kaya ang tingin sa akin ng aking mga maging kalaban coming into the next few weeks? Kasi malapit na din tayo sa dulo dito. So, yung kumbaga yung perception sa iyo ng ibang tao, kailangan mo ding ma-shape dito para sa Zol. Well, same for Carti World, pero more for Zol kasi again, they have a lot more to prove, achieving very highly in the previous split.
Yeah, imagine sila yung nanalo na basang-basa nila yung Naos during that time. Pero it seems like yun nga, ng mga usual problems, hindi sila nakapagkuha ng bagong comp as well. They've just been missing out in the they've been missing out on what's currently in our patch, diba? Parang wala tayo nakitang bago sa kanila. They've just been sticking to what they know, and sana ngayon think outside the box sila kapag napunta tayo ng Ascent. Pero grabe naman to, wala pa tayo sa agent selection.
What if Neon? What if ISO?
Yes.
Experiment? Wala ba tayong mga, hindi naman sa experiment, wala ba tayong na-practice dyan na comp na may Neon? Mababangis ang Neon ngayon, although medyo mahirap, honestly, here. But Neons actually can enter sites very powerfully, depende sa follow-up. So, I don't know, maybe yung mga ganong klaseng picks can really kind of throw him off. And, yung power of an ISO against operators, maybe can have better mid-control. Mga bagay na, again, hindi pa natin masyadong nakita. I'm just hoping na lumabas na siya, hopefully, someday. Because I feel like those two duelists really do have a place in a lot of the compositions, a lot of maps these days.
Yeah, I mean, yung diyon nga as what you've said, sana makita natin yun. If I remember back in 2022, early 2022, if I am exact, nag-duelist yan si Kakarot, nag-neon siya sa Ascent, and I was actually really impressed. Kasi sobrang wow, you don't usually see a player using that neon. But if I remember, they lost on that part. Sobrang hilaw pa talaga. Pero ngayon, hopefully we'll see Patman on that, especially here in Ascent. Kasi ang neon nga sobrang ganda na ngayon ng ginawang changes sa agent na to. We've seen the concusses, we've seen syempre yung mas accurate ka pag nag-slide in ka pagdating sa hawak-hawak mong baril. And yung number one thing that players usually can't do is saan nga ba nila itatapon yung concuss nila, diba? When will they get the perfect timing to barge themselves into the site? But here it is. Narinig na tayo. Agent select it is. At mukhang gano'n na gano'n. Oh, diba? Nothing new.
Hi guys. Alam mo, yung pinag-uusapan namin kanina, medyo hopeful thinking lang yon. Pero as you know, as this is a very high stakes fight for both of these teams, medyo in-expect na talaga namin na ito talaga yung magiging agent select natin. And kailangan pa ba natin explain kung bakit sobrang powerful talaga ng mga agents na to dito sa mapa na to? Obviously, double initiator, maximum information with all the angles na meron dito sa Ascent. Syempre yung mga Soba Master natin dyan, kabisado na yung mga lineups. And syempre, the one ways of an Omen on this map are very powerful as well.
Oo. Grabe, kahit ako mismo, impressed ako sa mga Omen talaga na yan. Pero syempre, tignan na natin sino ang mananalo ngayon. Is it going to be a map win already for Sol as they want to take this series 2-0? Or syempre, ang Carti World, hindi pa nila patatapusin ang araw na to. Gusto pa nilang mapunta sa third map which is going to be in Sunset. Grabe mga favorites ng teams dati, if napansin mo, puro Ascent, puro Sunset, at puro Icebox. Walang mintes.
Ay, are we even surprised? Kasi ano I feel like those are the maps that you really want to get comfortable with. And getting good in Sunset, getting good in Ascent, parang ano din, parang fundamentals, kumbaga, ng isang team para sa mga international leagues natin. What more for our teams na nag-hope na pa rin naman na papunta sa ating mga iba-ibang bansa, yung mga liga doon. So now, we are loading up into map number 1. Zol vs Carti World 1-0 so far, and it is Ascent, guys. Let's see what kind of, kung may mga creative executions magagawin dito ang Carti World. Because right now, seems to be very basic. Full on push onto the B side. Of course, gonna deal with everything. Switch, unang target, tinatayuan. Grabe, nawasak ng malulupit na nanoswarm si Boss. And ngayon, 3v3 ang labanan.
Ay, nako po. Ang bilis lang.
Spike
Parang
planted.
explain ka pa lang ata, Rockhart. Biglang ayaw ka na kagad papasukin ng mga biglang pala silang nawala ang isa. Pero kakarot ka kagad together with Patman is up there. Isa na lang kagad natin. Pero huwag kayo masyado magpadali. Pero kakarot, nasa likod nga kagad ni Astro. Grabe naman talaga yung Q ng hintay ko. 1-8. Ang dami. Pero importante, panalo ako sa pistol na yan.
Si Ray, gigil na. Gusto ng may nilalagin na. Basta, kaya mo yan, Ray. I believe in you. Ididisi ko sila para makalagin ka. Teka, eto na. So, pero sa ngayon, ang sure na pumasok dito, syempre, ito namang Zol. Pasok sa banga. Na-counter yung ginalawan ni Patrick Watson doon. And nung nawala si Patrick Watson, nag-swimming sa nanoswarm. Talaga namang kitang-kita mo, napakadali na para sa Zol. Like, clean up yun.
Sayang nga no? Nung nakita ko na chance na sana ng Carti World doon, biglang they missed that again. Kakarot is up there. Sabi na ginulat talaga niya pa isa-isa. But he's just gonna be bailing out. Pero, naku, ba't nila iniwan yung mid?
Naku.
Hindi ata napansin ni Kakarot na hindi niya napakiramdaman, pero that was a flash. I think that was a misread from Zol. Or maybe they just really want to leave it. Kasi okay lang naman na iniwan ni Kakarot dahil may alarm bot naman daw pala kasi sila sa mid.
Calling my bot.
Yata yung klaseng flash na magpa-pop sa ibabaw ng ulo ng tropa mo. Tas medyo likod naman. So hindi siya total flash. So that's what they were hoping for. Pero wala pala silang mga biktima doon. And yes, this should be a very powerful push. Up on 3. And looks like Batman is gonna be good for 1. Chani Boy nakakuha naman. Pero look at this. Up close and personal. Yan ang gustong laban dito ng Carti World.
Oh no. Missed chances na naman. Kahit may go down. Yeah, the misread is up there.
30 seconds
That's
left.
something they didn't expect, but then it's still winnable up for Zin. Alam naman natin na pagdating kay Zin, dating nagduduelis yan. Ngayon, nag-adjust na sa ganitong role. And alam naman natin nga he's really been popping off. May alarm bot pa siya. Meron pa kagad siyang turret for information. He placed that there just in case may someone through the smoke. Pero ngayon, on that part, medyo advanced lang mag-isip ang ating barracks. Pero each solo takes him down and na-counter pa nga yung Zol.
That was the most on point spoiler. Literal lumabas. Lumabas agad. And yes, I feel like the counter is beautiful and ang talino ng play na ginawa ng Carti World doon. If you guys are on eco, you always want to play as close as possible to your opponents. And yun yung ginawa nila. Finorce nila yung laban sa 3 where pwede ka bang right-click ng classic. Pwede ka bang shorty. Pwede ka bang sheriff ng harap-harapan kahit full armor yan. Kaya mo mang one hit. And now, it is gonna be 1-1. Beautifully played here by Carti World.
Beautiful. Carti World talaga yung nakita natin. Kay literal mundo talaga yan. Pero, Kelsey was up there. Zin made an answer. Uyan takes Zin out. At despite that effort galing from Zol, Carti World, sila pa rin ang nanalo. Pero syempre, kita mo naman talaga lugi din sa baril yung mga miyembro talaga ng Zol as well. Kaya talagang diretsuhan lang ang sagot ng Carti World dyan.
That's right. 1-3v4. It's gonna be a very difficult retake. Very limited tools to make it happen. But Astro gonna go down here. And now, it is trades happening para naman dito sa Zol. Or sa Carti World rather. Very good clean up. Vandals and Phantoms in hand. A good start para dito. CW.
Pero alam mo, yung funny thing dito, napapansin mo, diba? Pag naka-counter eco kayo, alam ko lahat ng ganito halos naka-counter eco kayo ng kalaban. Sa round 2, natatalo kayo. Tapos mananalo sila ng next round, diba? Syempre, wala kayong pera. Napapansin nyo yung next round, yung round 4, nanalo naman ulit kayo, magiging 2-2 pa nga. Ang laki ng percentage na ganyan. Siguro ka kasi na extra money na din pang mas lalong pang full buy, mas maraming utilities kapag natalo ka nga sa round 3. And right now, presence been detected for Astro. Alam naman nila na magpupush talaga rado ang mga miyembro ng Zol as well. So both of them are being careful.
I like the control here. I like the cool, calm, and collected utility usage. Pero most of the time, it is just a one-side push. Very rarely tayo nakita ng mga flank ngayon, and you know why. Because of these powerful tools coming in from Zol, the alarm bots, obviously, the turrets, right? Pero nagagawa ng paraan dito ng Carti World. And now, looks like it's gonna be a rotate. Denied yung owl drone, pero that's already a signal para sa Zol. Pero they're not taking the bait. Look at them. 3 stack pa rin naman sila dun sa A, waiting for the push to happen. And again, that is actually a good decision here. If you think about it, dami pang usage na kailangan paglaruan dito ng Carti World.
Kasi yung flash, nandyan, dinanay sila, but then, may nalcomat na nga kagad si Shiny Boy up and ready. Nakaputok na nga din kagad sa kanila si Zin, and now he's able to tackle down one. Nag-iwas na nga din kagad siya to get Micro, pero that didn't happen. Napapahamak pa isa-isa ang mga miyembro ng Zol this time. Kakarot na lang together with Kevsi ang natitira, pero Kevsi walang mangyari sa kanila, and they all just died out. Astro taking them one by one. 3-1 it is. It's not a tie, but it's a 2-round lead sa Carti World.
Dire-diretso na sila. Naku po, Ray, ito na yung sinasabi natin. You get a good foothold. And syempre, yung equalizer that you mentioned, I think still can happen. Pero now, with a low eco para dito sa Zol, it's gonna be an uphill battle for sure. And again, usually in these scenarios, you want to play up close and personal. So most likely, B is gonna be held off very closely here by Micro. And now, it is gonna be the push. Okay, lots of utils already used up. That's a dash. Patrick Watson ready for the frats. Pero nadali sila through the smoke here. Kevsi with 2. And now si Uyen naman nadadali. And now Astro, Ichi solo. Full info. Given over. Tiyatamaan through the smoke. Gonna try to wait it out. Patience pay. Patience is the key. Pero kasi manadali pa rin ng tatlo. And Micro all alone means it's gonna be 4-1 for Carti World.
Alam mo, naisip ko lang this time na hindi talaga ganon ka-remarkable yung defending ng Zol. Sana binaban na lang nila yung Ascent. Because every team knows how to play Ascent. Like, they just know how to play it. Walang any particular strats. Well, maybe they have. Pero ang hirap i-counter ng mga ganitong moments. They just know the map so much that they don't think too much about it.
Get out of my way.
At Zol, na-overwhelm lang talaga sila sa speed ng Carti. Pero hindi naman nangyari kahapon eh. Na-overwhelm lang din yung Zol on how fast the approach is pagdating doon sa naging double duelist lineup nga ng JustUs.
Kumbaga parang naka-automatic na yung kamay nila, no? Dire-diretso na lang, alam mo na yung mga angle na i-check, hindi mo na kailangan isipin. And because of that, kakarot naman mga kaisa, mga kulat pa nga, pero naratihan naman agad. Right there and then, by Uyen.
Ooh, yun lang, Patman na pinahiga na kagad si Aspen.
Player
Only two
standing.
were left behind and micro spots of Patrick Watson. Pili na lang kagad. He takes him out. Patience lang para sa Zol. At yun naman talaga yung kailangan eh. Need lang talaga nila mag-keep up sa pacing ng Carti World. Kasi dito sa Ascent, usually mga teams talaga dito press barge in lang naman sila. Alam naman na nila paano pumasok sa site. Paano yung magiging call nila sa setup, diba? And wala ka namang makita ng traps dito ni Cypher na kailangan nila i-take down. So they don't need to do much of those defaults. But good repositioning para kay Zin. But Carti World is still leading naman.
Oo naman, of course. Carti World still has the bank also to deal with it. So hindi sila sobrang problematic dito. Ang problema lang nila dito is wag na naman makulat na itong si Kakarot na medyo forward pa sa smoke dito. Nakita yung barrel ng barrel pero hindi nakasilip sa tamang timing si Ichi. She's gonna get one kill with a whip on Kakarot. Makabawi naman on take 2. Pero because of that, alam na nila many defenders on mid.
Sa error ng operator na yan. Hanggang natin. Oh, alam na kagad. Dinedali lang talaga nila ang mga miyembro. Buti nakapag-updraft pa nga kagad si Patrick Watson ngayon. Ang ganda ng positioning ni Patrick Watson. If ever makakapita siya ng dalawa. Uyan goes for that plant. Uyan na may kasamang I love you. May kasama na nga din kagad siya ngayong Hunter's Fury. At may lockdown naman kagad sila Zed. But that would happen. And it's all up to Uyan, I love you. Huhuliin na nga kagad siya. Hinahanap na siya ngayon. Kailangan niya lumabas. And there's the perfect timing. And yet, he still won that against Zed. Kakarot doesn't have much of a choice. Kailangan na i-smoke ang kanyang sarili. Pero nga lang prepared na kagad to sa Hunter's Fury. Speaking of, there's the first one. There's the second one. Hihiwalayan lang kagad with Kakarot. He's just playing around. And it's just gonna stick with the defuse. Pero I think it's gonna lose. At yun na nga!
My babushka told me not to brag, but for this I meant to be
Wow!
Sila pa rin ang mananalo.
Si Uyen pa rin ang nakagawa ng milagro. And after the initial death, I think that got them a little confused. I don't know kung na-comms ni Zed na dumiretso ng wide. Pero ang daming chinik ni ang daming chinek doon ni Kakarot. He had no way to actually deal with it. No cloud burst as well to save him.
Charlie Mike.
Because of that, Carti World pa rin ang hahawak sa huling round na yon. 2-5. Carti World mounting a comeback here.
Grabe talaga yung comeback ng Carti World. Alam mo, after this match, sa next matches pa ng Zol, they have, I think, pera pa. Tanggalin na nila to. They need more practice here. It's either they need more practice on their defending or they change something. Maybe they go with a Cypher, tapos si Patman yon. I think that will work. Pero ngayon, konting iwas lang sa side ng mga taga-Zol. Pero Kakarot pinatulog na di Patrick Watson. Nag-warm up lang naman daw pala kasi siya. Pero Chani Boy, pinahiga na nga lang din kagad.
Medyo gigil si Boss Patrick Watson ngayon na. Parang win-arm up nga lang literal. Parang nag-aim labs lang no? So ito na yon. So Carti World now are in a good shape. Zindo with great brand. Force to back off. Nakipagsabay ng bigkas. Uyen. Gonna take out Micro. Actually, it's Patrick Watson. Takes out Micro. And now, who's left on the side? Sino pa nga ba? kundi ang nag-iisang si Zin.
One enemy
Nalaro
remaining.
ni Patman. Si Zin
30
nakipagsabayan pa.
Deleted.
And now, with a
One
very
enemy
clean
remaining.
sheriff shot, mukhang papag-asa pa.
Pero, siyang kailangan mag-make ng space. He got a gun. But for Patrick Watson, he still has smokes. While Zind is doing this, alam ni Patrick Watson na hindi niya pwede mapick dahil nga mas slow siya kahit papano na turn na yan. Pero nga lang, he has the angle and Patrick Watson gets the 4K. At alam mo, yung setup dapat ni Zind should be focused around mid kasi parating na papanish yung mid tick nila. They haven't used any paranoias. They were just raw aiming. And hindi naman yan ganito pagdating sa Valorant
30
game
seconds
style.
left.
Deleted.
Actually, I'm super surprised by that as well. Like, raw aim is the name of the game here. And literal, gandahan mo lang yung tutok mo. I mean, sabi mo nga, di ba, yung fundamentals ng teams natin, nandyan na eh. Kumbaga, kabisado mo ni mga kanto dito eh. Ilang libong laro mo na ng ascent nilaro mo malamang eh, di ba? Parang, if you've been playing since season 1, since launch, you'd probably played a few thousand games here. And ang difference maker na lang dito is yung aim talaga. The way that you're reading yung movements ng mga kalaban mo. You're reading the decisions they're making. And so far, Carti World, pinapakita na kabisado na yung bawat swing nyo. Literal. Every single movement, they can take it.
Make it, take it till you make it talaga ngayon. But Rockhart sa Zol this time, di pa sila makakapag-keep up. Wala kang makita malaking moments. Like, wow, sobrang explosive nila. Magiging malaking problema to ng Zol Esports if hindi sila makakapag-recover. But then, Carti World is up there. Patrick wasn't trying to make space, but buti denied siya ni Patman.
The Pat Wars is happening. Patman taking out Patrick Watson is actually a pretty big deal. Medyo mas mahihirapang umentry ngayon dito. Itong Carti World, may tinamaan pa doon ng bahagya. At dahil doon, medyo lalong hihina pa ang atake nila. Pero let's see. Pitasan ang magiging difference maker dito, Ray. Who's gonna get picked off next?
Hulaan na lang, bulagaan na lang. Pero, ang ayan na nga, agad ang form ngayon. Alam nila that it has been mid. Okay. Kailangan natin silang i-distract sa mid. Kailangan paligiran natin sila. Sabihin natin, itaas na lang ka nalang mga kamay. Zid is up there together with Micro. Crucial to kung makakapit na sila or hindi. But they're just being taken off. There's the recon. Alam na nila kagad sa magagaling. Pop off na nga kagad ang lahat. Pero may kasamang nagkaman. Hinahanap na nga nila kagad si Zid. But there's the trade-off. Spraying through the smoke. Will be Micro doing that. But then, pagdating sa man advantage, lamang ang Zol.
Lockdown is destroyed, pero at least nakapag-plant naman sila. And now, Chani Boy is all alone. 1v3 pa. I don't think Null Command is useful here. So now he's gonna have one flash drive to play with. Patman diving in. Pero syempre may backup yan. At dahil dyan, Zol naman ang i-score. And just about time.
Pahirapan pa sa Zol yun, ha? Sa totoo lang, ang crucial ng every step doon, Rockhart, imagine, there was the Nado Swarm, there was the Fragment, Maiko tries to spray and pray, good for Zindaman na despite that hold sa boathouse, nakapitas din naman kagad siya ng isa. Ang daming set up from Carti World and they gave space muna sa Zol. Di na nila kinontest kagad eh. Sabi nila, mag-retake na lang sila properly and actually became manageable sa kanila. But still, 3-round advantage. Sobrang laki pa rin nung lead na nakikita natin.
Maganda yung retake nila, pero kita mo naman si Patman, naka-ano pa. Spectre pa rin ang hahawakan yan. And that's all good and that's actually okay. Kasi pwede siyang gumamit ng Null Command and still be able to give so much info to the team and make it a very easy B push. Pero syempre, they're gonna try to fake some info. Dito sa A, multiple shots, one way. Dito. I think Astra Micro will risk it. Pero right now, sasabayan niya yan. Gonna try to walk on the one way and maybe make a play. Pero so far, ang talagang feeling kong gusto talaga ito gawin ng Carti World is to go into B. So they're gonna wait, they're gonna hold that spike and play. They're gonna get the null command ready and maybe again wait for Kevz to maybe rotate to the back. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see kasi it's a game of decisions now, guys. Kasi medyo even naman, you would say medyo even naman yung kanilang econ. Somehow.
Sana hindi nga lang mag-asim si Micro dito. Dapat hindi siya magpapitas. They are quite aware naman eh. May na-judge siya agad. He tries to make the
30 seconds left.
And may nanosword na lang agad na lumalapit sa kanya. Pero okay lang. There's already the response but they are just losing the shots right now. Zid as well is gonna go down. Sayang eh. Yung opportunity. Magkakasalanahan pa ngayon si Shiny Boy. Leaving only Kevzy together with Batman. They can delay the time. Pero still, wala na silang action.
Spike planted.
Nasa ng iba't ibang miyembro ngayon ng Carti World.
Yeah, that's right. Info is so crucial and I don't think they're gonna use their null command at all here. They're trying to get some heads here para kay Batman pero hindi yun maging sapat. Kevzy, waiting for the play, waiting for someone to peek kasi that's all you can hope for. Exit frags para dito sa Omen. And now, it's gonna be very unlikely and dami niyang kailangan i-check. Gonna be able to get one. Gusto pang umisa. Pero looks like that's all you can get. 2 remaining for Carti World. 3-7 on the scoreboard. And somehow, na-damage din nila na malupit ang economy ng Zol.
Guys, can we agree na this is not just about the utilities? Puro tutukan yung labanan nila. Pero for Zol, he's so impatient. Why push the smoke, diba? Why risk yung positioning ni Micro like that? May nano swarm set up, diba? Ang dami question marks ngayon na Carti. So performance ng Zol dito, yun nga, sa mid rounds, they tend to crumble. Exactly what happened nung kinalaban nila yesterday. Yung mga taga-JustUs, when they can't seem to read it, they're out of it.
Yep. Actually, that's true. Even though you know where the util should land, the difference din is when you execute it. The timings are completely off. But Carti World, kumbaga maganda yung pulso nila, di ba? Pulso nila sa mga ginagawa dito ng Zol. That's why they can counter. That's why they can play around the defense. And that's why for most of these rounds, parang ang dali ng pasok ng Carti World dito sa sites natin.
Say hello ngayon sa dalawang miyembro ng Zol, but can they actually win this? Batman together with Kevzy. May available smoke pa, may available fragment pa din naman as well for Batman. Waiting na nga lang din kagad sila. 69 HP ngayon si Mr. Consistency, but it seems like Panic Watson is watching here. Panic Watson gets a 3K. At alam mo kung ano yung na-experience sa Carti World kanina sa Icebox? Ganun din ang na-experience nila ngayon against Zol.
Actually, sobrang omsim nun, pare.
Pare Chong,
man. That is like so... That's Scoobs or whatever. I don't know. May mga ganun-ganun eh. I'm still learning the terms. Ang Scoobs daw yata ay, no. Kasi... Scooby-Doo is a Great Dane and Danes. So, basta may mga ganun. And now, sinave talaga nila Kevzy and Batman yung kanilang mga ults para dito sa last round. Hopefully magamit naman nila yun kasi they have been actually saving that for a few rounds now. And will it come to good effect? Again, ang hirap gamitin ng utils nila in the right timing, especially if hindi ka mabasa. The Carti World knows exactly what you're planning. Tapos may fix pa na ganyan, galing kay Shiny Boy. Traded naman for Kevzy.
Pero, at cost of Shiny Boy, si Kakarot pa rin yung nawala. At kanina si Kakarot palong-palo. Pero, hold siya ngayon. No. Diba, yung mga angles na dapat hindi nila pinipilit nila. Kita mo talagang desperate sila na, okay, let's just try what we have here, Innocent. Baka mag-work sa atin. And it seems like it's not. Kevzy na lang together with Micro. Ang natitira, marireveal pa nga kagad halos. Pero hindi pa nga kagad pinabayaan. 4 na lang kagad pa rin ang natitira sa Carti World. And the post position, pabor naman, kita mo kagad eh.
Last player standing.
They're just going down one by one. KFC na lang kagad ang natitira, nagtiti pa kagad siya. Spotted by Astra 9-3. It is same scenario
Switching
yesterday.
sides.
It was a 90 in favor of JustUs against Zol.
Nako. And now, will history repeat itself? Yun na lang ang tanong dito, mga tol. Mauulit ba ang nangyari mula sa kahapon? Or mababago pa natin to? Mapag-uusapan pa ba natin to? Tignan natin kung magiging willing pa ba sila na ayusin ang ganitong scenario. Let's see. Kasi right now, you know what? Medyo I'm surprised that Kakarot's actually lower now on the scoreboard. Ang ganda performance siya kanina and he actually fell off a little bit. Although, knowing na talagang ang ganda kasi talaga ng pinapakit ng Carti World, again, ang ganda ng pulso nila sa atake. I can't blame them for not getting as many frags. Pero now, they're on the attacker, maybe things will be different.
Oo nga eh. The point na baka maging mas lalong palong-palo siguro ang Zol pag sa attacking. There's the change already. Good kill. Yung flasher na wala na. They can just get the suppress, barge themselves into the A side pero walang nakapag-clear halos dito lamang sa mid. But let's wait. Let's look forward to that. Zin right now, kung pigil niya si Patrick Watson, that can be a probability. Pero sana nag-A side na lang sila. Sayang. Inisip siguro nila baka may killjoy or something. But that's the situation where Zol right now is overthinking about it. And sana when they go there into the execution here, hindi maging successful sila.
We'll have to wait and see. So right now, ang question is whether or not they can get a kill, make it happen. Right now, kinakachika-chi sila, pero 3v4 naman ang magiging labanan. Tapos nakapwesto pa yung iba doon sa likod. Pero may double flank na mangyayari dito, coming in from Carti World. Will they expect this?
Oh, expect. Feel ko hindi na. Hindi na nila gana i-retake to, but then, the post na yun, nakatutok lang sila sa all Agis. And speaking of, nakatutok na nga sila sa all Agis. Nakapasok na ako sa server! Woo! Congrats! Tatlo! Grabe, ang haba ng oras ngayon. Si Astro na lang mag-isa. Nakuha na siya ni Micro and Zol. Do you think kayang pusuan to ng Zol ngayon?
Ako, ang tanong dito is, what is Carti World up to? What is the status of Carti World in terms of defending? Right now, obviously, malaki ang pagkakaibang ng pulso ng attacking sa defending. And kanina, kasi Carti World can make any decisions and force yung Zol na mag-adjust sa kanila. This time around, it's the other way around. And now, Zol, they'll have to be creative. Pero if you know what, if they can be creative, I think it will be a big payoff. And now, let's see. Lineups by Tito Micro. Trying to lock down the mid. They have good guns. I wonder if they'll make the same mistake kanina. They played up close. Harapan sa 3 with pistols. We'll see if that will be a repeat dito.
Nasa harapan kagad ni KFC dalawa. Ang bilis. And, you know, if Zol takes the statement of this being a 9-all, pwede natin sabihin that the experience of the looks like I got it wrong. Di sila nakakuha gano'n the proper headshots doon. Patrick Watson all by himself. This game is just all about pressing W's. Para naman nanonood na nag-grand game promise. Kita mo kagad sa Zol. Mahirap na eh kung masyadong ino-overthink yung mga sitwasyon eh. And looks like ngayon, ayaw na nilang i-overthink yan. Sabi nila, we are so ready ngayon para makapunta sa mga kalaban na para harapan doon nila kahit 1v1 all mid yan.
Alam mo, Ray, actually,
nagsisimula na ako, may MSQ na!
alam mo, it's so hard to, I don't blame you if you say that. Kasi kahit naman sa international scene, di ba, may mga teams na nag-pull W na lang minsan eh. May mga teams na parang pag feel nila kaya naman, sige, W nyo na yan. And what more dito kaya sa atin sa Pinas kung saan talagang hindi uso ang pagpigil sa gigil. So we'll have to wait and see if that will pay off here as we head into round 15.
At habang Ang tanong dito, magiging 5-10 nga ba to? Or hindi? Kapag natukuha nila ang Carti World, okay, that's gonna be 6-9. Most probably 7-9
here.
kasi sa thrifty. But let's wait and see
Shadows traveling.
if that's gonna work onto the side of Zol. Pero very slow lang sila. Walang mistakes, walang noises galing sa kanila. They want parang mala surprise attack, 'di ba? Literal. Pero while that's happening, kumuha na nga kagad ng drone just to take this. Akala nila titingnan sila syempre sa A-main, obviously, pero di nila alam mag-forward na nga kagad galing 3, pero marami ng tao nasa harapan nila and they are just
Down
losing battles.
A.
But wait and see,
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Chani boy, even only Ichi solo together with Uyan left behind.
Wow.
Spike planted.
Because of that, Carti World really struggling a bit here. Micro's low, pero I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Oh, paranoia! Great timing from KFC. Talagang kung kailan tumama din yung Recon Bolt as babalik sa pwesto. What a big brain move!
Last
Pero
player
kita pa rin naman
standing.
yan ni Uyen. Ichi Solo with a great read. Zayn, naghahanap pa rin. And looks like Ichi
enemy
Solo
remaining.
ang madadali dito, or makadali rather ng isa pa. And now, it's a 1v1 between our Killjoy. 35 HP and a Dream. Na-pop yung Nano
Imagine if I
Swarm.
died
Hindi niya
right
malapitan.
now.
17
So
HP. Oh my goodness. It is gonna be a very impossible defense here. Or defuse rather. And it is Zol pushing the score 6-9.
Nice.
Nice.
Oo. Nice score yan. Pero tignan muna natin yung replay. Eto lang eh, yung
Last
Judas
player
smoke maganda
standing.
na eh. Pero, di nila in-expect, di natin nakita yung kills ni Kevzi yun eh. Nung nakapitas pa siya ng isa, right behind
Right here.
the members of Carti World, yun talaga yung naging winning factor nila. And yung post-plant din ni Zin, very kalmado talaga si Zin sa mga sitwasyon na ganyan. At with this surprise, walang makakuha. Zol is taking their pretty time. Pero to dapat hindi na nila pakakawalan to. Ang hirap nito if natalo pa sila sa thrifty round na to.
Pag kayo na thrifty dito, ilista nyo na talaga. Ilistan nyo na. Akala ko nag-freeze, hindi pala. Ngayon talagang hinold lang niya. Ichi Solo playing it close. That is the proper, that is the right decision to play. There's si Kakarot. Nakapantong yan. Kaya niya pakipagsabayan. And as you see, the spray coming into play. Zol down for 2.
One enemy
After
remaining.
the kill though. Magandang bawi naman. Pero ngayon, mag-isa na lang si Chani Boy. A Sheriff and a Dream. Hindi na yata gagamit ng flash drive. Pero try pa yung umisa. And looks like hindi yun gagana.
Aww. Akala natin baka ma-thrifty daw. We are all so scared of what can happen. Pero, di ako mapag-tipi sa ibang lugar.
Bakit naman?
Bakit naman ganon,
Bakit
boss?
naman ganon?
Ayan, okay na.
Baka wala kang pamasahe. Baka
Wala
kailangan ng
eh.
pamasahe sa ganon. Di ba?
Pero, ang importante, dito Rockart, sa Zol, they were just, kung alam mo, funny kung anong in-apply ng Carti kanina, like all-knowing lang sila, sige, punta lang tayo sa it works, meron lang tayong need ipitas. Na-realize ng Zol, that was the weakness, pero habang nagta-timeout ng Carti World ito na nahabol sila, imagine, that was a 9-3, and then, ako, personally, naniniwala ako sa 9-3 curse, at, yung uso na dito sa Ascent, ang dami na nating nakitang stories about that. But Carti World, they need to talk it out. They need to calm down talaga.
Grabe naman si Ray Ray. Mahilig sa mga curse. Kung
shit.
kung may Scarlet Witch, may Charot Witch.
Ganun ba?
The joke lang. Mga witch kasi mahilig sa curse. Pero joke lang. Alam mo, may mga times sa bless ka din talaga eh. Alam mo yung opposite ng curse is bless, diba? May mga times sa bless ka eh. Pansin mo.
Hindi ako talaga na.
May mga days. May mga days lang napansin ko parang okay naman eh. Pero hindi. Talagang may mga may magnet kumbaga na talagang we are all kumbaga kay genetics na kasi yung na kahit anong blessing ng panahon.
Ang sama
Placing swarm grenade.
Hindi it's a good thing. It's a good thing na genetics is ganun. Pero may mga times na talagang kumakapit naman eh. Yung yung the blessings of the rain, ganun. So guys, don't never blame Ray, okay? Pag minsan may mga kakaibang nangyayari. Panahon talaga yan. Depende sa gising yan, di ba, Ray?
Oo, depende yan.
Oo.
Sige.
Talaga, masyado kayo.
Sabi mo yan, Rockart, kwento ba yan eh? Siyempre, tama ka dyan, Rockart.
Tinatry ko na tinatry ko na i-positive scripting. Kasi kayo,
Wag mo na
sakay na lang
Wala.
eh.
Ay, hindi ako may... Sorry, deny yun.
Tinay. Wala,
Pero
masyado
ito
ba
na-
lang yung ebidensya? Ay!
Oh! No!
What's yun?
Okay,
One
number
enemy
one,
remaining.
maganda yung Hunter's
Spike
Fury.
down A.
Pero yung Hunter's Fury na yun ay pumabor sa Carti World. And Carti World,
30
habang nag-usap
seconds
sila
left.
sa timeout nila, sabi nila, try nga natin i-push. I-push lang
Try
talaga
lang.
natin. Kasi kanina pa nalang binibigyan ng space yung Zol eh. We haven't seen them stretch it out sa lane. Pumunta sila mag-extend ng effort sa A main as well. But the number one factor why they lost is yung vision
My quiver
kasi
is
na
never full.
eradicate pag nag-Hunter's Fury ka ng ganun.
Actually, sobrang timing pa, no? Dun sila sa napaka-tight na corridor ng A. Talagang ang hirap talaga nung iwasan. Kahit
Right
anong reflex mo, kahit mala-faker pa ang kagalawan mo. Men, pag pader
Right
na yung
here.
katabi mo, anong gagawin mo, di ba? So, I don't blame them. But also the follow-up from Patrick Watson was on point. That was beautiful.
Oo nga eh. Pero Patrick Watson is back on track. Wala na nga din kagad si Kakarat ngayon. Pero syempre, nagkakaguluhan na naman tayo. Isang game, sayang. Ay! Pero syempre,
Spike down A.
Pag nalkuman siya, kailangan na nga kagad. It's around yung door. And speaking of the nalkuman is after, pero nga lang, uyan mo paperwork on that.
Who could have
Pero wala kagad
predicted
ako
this?
dito. We survived the round. Nag-expect pa lang tayo, Rockhart. Pero ang bilis ng pangyayari.
Sobrang ganda nun. And also, medyo may mga hindi na-utilize na util zone, pero at the same time, yung firefight, yung palitan ng baril talaga. And si Batman, parang may anting-anting. Hindi tinatamaan harapan, hindi niya kita yun. Pero he still survived.
Oh, buhay na buhay. Say
Don't
hello.
overthink it.
Alam mo,
It's
kinabahan
my
ako dun Yung OP na yun.
Oo.
May mangyari pa.
Swarm grenade.
But then, ng A site, itong mga taga-Zol, they finally knew that they are far more comfortable with that than risking themselves to B site, which doon din naman sila halos natalo. But then, ouch for Kevs, no spray and pray lang naman siya halos dito through the smoke na punish. But Sind is making his way up to the lurk. Pero ito na nga, pag tumingin si Ichi solo sa kanila, goodbye. Pero di na nga kagad, ibibigay niya na to kagad.
Sabi yun sobrang with conviction na yung atake dito ng Zol. Ray, look at this. Look at how fast they're already on the site here, playing around the firefight and making the trades work in their favor. Ang ganda ng ginagawa ng Zol, pero at the same time, dahil sa ginagawa nila, low na din yung HP ng members nila. Ang ganda ng pwesto sa likod ni Zend.
Oh, okay, sakto.
Last player standing.
Watson, it's not over yet. Watson, may pag-asa Watson. Ay, lumabas ang isang porsyentong lakas. 9-10 it is.
Literal na walang gentle para dito sa Zol. And again, I really have to commend yung ginawang dirt ng Zin. Ang tagal, ang layo ng nilakad niya, pero it was worth it. Nakadalawa yata siya doon. And he was able to also divide the attention of the defenders na nagtatry mag-retake. Ang hirap nun, Ray.
Ay, sayang yun. Sakit sa ulo ng Carti World. That would have been the number one chance para lang talagang makuha to. And yet, nawala na nga kagad sila. And Patrick Watson, he tried that effort ngayon para lang makapick up ng isa. Pero basang-basa na nga kagad ng Zolto.
Man, that is definitely... If we're talking about raids, if we're talking about yung pulso ng laro, man, Zol. Obviously, Carti World are ahead. Pero like just when you said it, just when we commend them, ayan, naiisa-isa na bigla yung Zol.
Pero wait lang, kailangan nyo na let the opportunity na to. Let's go!
One enemy remaining.
Ayun na!
And we only have one ang sheriff ngayon. Yung mabulaklak. Magiging tell-on lang ba kagad to? Yes or no? Pili na lang kayo ng sagot. Dahil hindi sila mag-BB, alam nila kung nasaan si Astro. They're gonna go into A site.
Magaling na basa yun from Zola. You have to commend them for this, ha. Akala ko road to 30 na eh. Grabe yung 2 kills na yun eh. Pero look at
30
that.
seconds left.
Zol, again, maximizing team play, maximizing communication, showing kung nasa yung kalaban nila. And again, just utilizing yung giggle din nila. They have broken the bank and they have played that Hiko as much as they can, not giving away anything.
Need a drop.
To Carti World. And now, Ray, it's a 10-10.
Dalihan nyo! Release na lang doon, Trail! Si Dubstep na, maglalaro na din noon.
Ay, nako po. Oo nga, no? Nakalinya na yan.
Kasi ka last week, Earth 3 kasi yun. Alam mo yun?
Siyempre, gigil yan.
Earth 3 yan, gigil lahat ng
Hampasan
mga
yun. Oo.
So, isang linggo silang naglilaro nila yun. Ngayon, bago na. 10-10.
Siyempre, natapos na nila eh. Tapos na daw eh. Ano ba to? Napakawalang challenge naman ito, sabi ni Raf.
Siyempre. Pero ito yun. Ito yung number 1 factor bakit natatalo ang Carti World.
Ano ba?
Hindi nila makuha yung pacing. Si Patman ang init. Like, kikil si Patman. Flash, pop, flash, silip. Ganun lang. Ginagawa nilang kabilang bang-bang to. Pero anyway, aside from that, yung wala kasing heat up kanina si Kakot tsaka si Patman. Siyempre, nasa defending ka eh. You tend to just wait. You wait for them. No, nothing in between. But then, when we look on the other side, yung pag-a-anchor ni Ichi solo, ngayon sa defending, wala rin eh. Kita mo yung frags niya. Very different from what we've seen on the first map.
Yeah, completely different. I actually have to agree with that. At the same time, siguro yung chance niya kanina maka-frags is mostly on the other side, or you could get a lot of counter lurks. Pero walang nagla-lurk eh. Yun yung problema dun kanina eh. They were focused on like going straight into the site. Pero you know what? It's okay. Right now, 10-10. Reset na din tayo sa economy. It's their chance to make it back into the playing field. But Zol, they're playing it risky, ah. This is a sin na you cannot expect if you are Carti World. Although medyo naiwan yata mag-isa doon si Boss Kakarot. I don't know, maybe it was a sacrifice play. I think this wants to get Zin in position, and there comes the frags. It's happening again. Zin, 2v1 doon sa mid. And looks like it will be the sacrifice play again for the plant para makapasok sila doon sa A.
Oh no, masusurprise siya. Alam na kagad, he needs to back up sa side ni Kevs. And he needs to go on that TP. Pero wala dyan ang mga kalaban nyo. Nasa rafters lahat. And they're looking at the opposite direction. Pero mukhang narinig na kagad yung footsteps. Sabi ni Micro, nandyan yung mga kalaban natin. While they are waiting. May paranoia pa. May paranoia pa right now, Rakart.
Kita niya. Alam na nila yan. There is a great angle. And I think he'll get two! Oh my goodness! Ayun, wasak ang keyboard, wasak ang mouse, nagkamanggaan na. Patrick Watson 1v1 with Micro. Magbibitis ba? Oh my goodness! Micro gets it!
Ay,
sige, si doon napa-aim labs.
ang init ng laban na ngayon. Grabe yun. But then, guys, what is it? That feels like Kevs, that 3K, that was the biggest factor that we have right now. So, Zol yun yung nagpanalo. That was a 2v3. And yet, the positioning, di man lang nila chinek para sa side ng Carti World. Pero finding na nga kagad si Kakarot ng loophole. Alam mo, funny si Kakarot, hindi siya gano'n nag-operator. Pero kung masyado mag-gatos, he's gonna go on that outlaw. Pero Micro, alam niya na nakapaligid sa kanya. Napakadami. Dapat it's either who gets who right now yung makakanalo ng round na to.
Actually, it's pretty smart, you know. If you think about it. Kasi alam niya lahat to, low light shields eh. So, parang off na din. So, yeah, very smart. At the same time, you know what? It is a low eco game. They don't need to commit too much. Batman though, 30 HP and a dream. Nahuli pa ang isa. Micro gonna go down. And Astro playing it close with the Spectre. And lalamang naman siya dito. Oh! Cancel!
Timing.
Cancel you from the shadows.
Oh! Ay! Naku! Hindi pa naman. But then, oh no. Uyan is gonna go down. Kinuha na ngayon ni Zend. They are pushing towards B right now. Pero magkakasalisihan sila. Sa iba sila magkatingin.
30 seconds
Ang
left.
unang gumawa ng sounds, talo dyan.
Oo. Sobra. Kabado. Saan ba sila right now? Tutungo. Waiting for that moment. Here it comes. Sabi nila, we are going toward that. 13 seconds it is. Makakahabol
10
pa ba
seconds
sila ng
left.
oras? Yes or no? Zin is gonna go for that flash. Lockdown si
remaining.
Ichi Solo and mapipit na si Carti. And he knows Ichi Solo is low. And it's a match point for Zol Esports. 9-3 curse.
Match point.
At imagine one round balangan na ipapanalo ng Carti World.
Grabe naman yun, boss! Actually, that was so surprising. And Patrick Watson, nice attempt here on catching them by surprise. Didn't really pay off.
Enemy remaining.
And Kakarot, again, parang operator talaga yung outlaw sa mga rounds na ganito. And I really like what I'm seeing here. Para dito sa Zol. Literal na dinadaan sa puso yung laro. And again, very smart and calculated play.
This is it. They have 3 ults. They should never fail at this part. Ito na yun eh. Diba? Ito na yung one piece na pwede nilang gamitin para manalo lamang dito. Na yung naisusulat na 9 figures dito sa atin, yan ang paggante nila. Kakarot Barges right through, closest to door right now. Para lang talaga maiwasan yung market hold. At after that down naman, alam nila na kailangan may sisilipin sila ultra out dito lamang sa both side. At speaking of, mahuli ka na isa din Uyen.
Strike down.
One by one. And
Last player standing.
Isa na lang kagad, nakita na nila kung saan kagad out of desperation ngayon. Ang lockdown na yan, pero pupunta siya. Magiging crash ba ito? 1, 2, no! Oh no, it's still 12-11 right now, Rockhart. Minadali nila. Hindi nila chinak yung boat house ng maayos.
Ako po, nadali ng the judge is the way, the truth, and the light. Para dito, it saved the day. My goodness gracious. And dahil doon, all they had to do was actually wait for the lockdown sana. Maybe an earlier lockdown there would have been the key to secure the boathouse. Pero, you know what? Decisions made here by Zol. Now, Party World naman ang may 3 ultimacy. Let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng Zol. They are still on match point, but Carti World wants to go for OT.
It's a make or break. Zol. Grabe naman tong curse ko. Dito pa talaga tumama, no? Kung ano pinilis ng first match, ito yung pinagal ng second match, but it's okay. Alam mo kung ano yung dedication ng Carti World. They don't want to give up that 9-3 momentum that they had. But then, Zol, wag sila mag-tunnel. Kasi ganito eh, manggigigil ka, mararamdaman mo yung gigil parate ng isang team pag nakahabol na sa winning cut momentum. Alam na kagad yung Micro saan sila magagaling, pero malang Kakarot. So survive na to, but the Hunter's Fury, he will just bail out inside it. Pero nagastos, wasted opportunity. Pero buti na lang, Kenji together with Micro, makukuha na nga kagad ngayon ng Carti World.
Lalaban pa. And now, it's a 3v5.
Last player
maganda para
standing.
sa kanila ay naubos na yung ultimacy. Pero 1v5, Kakarot. Play of the century to. 1v5 mo nga.
30 seconds left.
1v5 with the kills. Siyempre, hindi sila papayag. Disiplinang Marino para sa Carti World. Triple peak here. And that will be it. We are going to overtime.
Ayaw magpalaro!
Switching sides. Overtime.
Ayaw magpalaro!
Alam nila eh. Ikaw kasi, Ray, ang trick dyan, huwag mo kasing sabihin, naririnig nila. They know. They know the plan. And now they want to foil the plan. Yun lang yun.
It's all part of the plan. Ganun ba yun?
It's all part of the plan, no?
Wala naman nagsabi.
Ito na
Pakasakit. Yung effort ng Zol, 12-10 na. Pero alam mo, hindi naman talaga yung previous round yung mistake nila eh. Yung
ano ba?
last round talaga, yung the round before that round 23, na dapat tapos na.
Kumbaga yung early committal sana ng mga ults instead of like throwing it out of desperation like yung dulo, no?
You know, you're right. Dapat nga tinapon nila yung lockdown nung papasok pa lang sila, hindi nung si Zind na lang mag-isa. Or maybe for Zind, if I were on his side, I should have not let that lockdown go nung ako na lang mag-isa. 'Di ba? Alam naman niya kagad na marami ng taong nasa site. So, nakita mo yung desperation moves, yung giggle. Kailangan mag-stay focused ng Zol Esports. And this is the time that they have to reset. And now, ang Carti World nasa attacking, what will Zol miss right now? If nanalo yung Zol sa defending nila, this time, they will win yung second round.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like that's always gonna be the case here. For Carti World, I think we mentioned it kanina, they have this momentum. They have this really unique tempo, their flow dito sa kanilang attacker side. So, I will not be surprised if they take this. But for Zol, I hope they've been able to learn mula dun sa mga previous rounds natin sa galaw na ginagawa dito ng Carti World. And so far, it has worked out. Suppress, nagkaroon sila ng kontrapalitan. Pero so far, wala pa namang patayan. Information being denied para dito sa dalawang kupunan.
Ooh, careful. Hold. Solid might die out pero wala. At nag-bail out si Kakarot. Good thing for Kakarot to. He tries to spray pero that won't happen right now. Quick take-off. Kita na kanila kung nasaan si Patman. Si Patman tinatay na lang Nayhold. Can't see the able to take down Astro. At sila nagkakalikod pagdating sa shots. Hindi ka dalawa.
One enemy remaining.
With this, Chatty Boy is basically out of the picture. Hindi inasin
Switching
ni Kakarot
sides.
yun. Pero
point.
particular din na play doon si Kevs. Inabangan niya kagad yung isang manggagaling si A-main. Si Patman, pagka-flash niya, lumabas lahat ng teammates niya. That timeout was really worth it.
Si KFC, no? Parang patience is the patience play eh. Grabe naman yun. And now because of that, it looked like such an easy round. Para dito sa Zol, binaximize nila yung chaos, yung firefights, yung pagiging labang nila sa posisyon.
Oy, ba mag-log in error pa ako?
Wag naman.
Guys. Click ko na lang sa start ko na yung journey ko eh. Oy, by the way.
Deploying drone.
Pero journey pa rin ng Carti World to together with Zol. And there is Micro setting up, getting info. Wala siya nakita gano. Wala din silang call right now for that suppression ni Patman. So, I'm not sure. They're just making cat noises, getting information, and they will go out. Pero 1 minute na din halos ang lumipas sa side ng Zol. And this default thing na ginagawa nila, it takes so much time para sa Carti World para i-lead to.
That's right. Patience is the name of the game. Information denied already.
Not inside.
Able to play it around. Nako, ito na naman tayo sa entrance si Boss Kakarot. Pero this time, walang nano swarm. Kapag si Swimmingan, looks like magandang pasok nila. And they're able to set down yung kanilang mga utils. And now si Solo all alone gets 2. Pero looks like matitrade naman siya. Patrick Watson nakuha ng isa. Mula doon sa labas, makikipagsabayang bigkas. And there you go. Micro ang may iwan. And 1v3 ang kanyang magiging laban. Spike has not been planted yet.
Hirap pag going up against a lot of people. Sa harapan mo, 13-13. Ayun, minalmadali ng Zol.
Switching sides.
Kanilang
Overtime.
attacking. They're just tunneling it. They're chinecheck yung necessary corners.
Seconds left.
Number 1. Kanina para sila natalo, hindi nila chinek yung botas. And yun, sa pinaka-obvious side, nabawasan pa sila ni Ichi Solo. Hindi nakukuha yung perfect synchronization as compared nung humahabol sila ng rounds. And down to 13-13 pa nga tayo ngayon.
That is, I like that you pointed it out. Nagiging problematic na pattern siya. No? ito yung mga times that you really need that timeout because you have to point out yung mga ganong scenarios. But right now, very aggressive push here by Patman. This is gonna be high risk, high reward. At yun, nakuha niya ang reward. He gets one. Patrick Watson down.
Si Patrick Watson pa naman ang pinakakailangan nila ngayon. Yun pa ang nawala. Pero Kakarot, naglalaro sila. Oh, silip ka.
Elbow shot. Oh!
Silip. With Lods. And after walang nagawang space each solo, they're gonna go into A side.
Ay, nako po. Carti World, nasimulan sila, nadaan sila sa patience play. And ngayon, itong Zolt, literal na pumapatol lang sa lahat ng info na binibigay nila. And they are showing that they have come to play 1-for-1 para dito sa labanan. 14-13, Zol, match point na naman.
Switching sides. Match point.
Hinga lang, Ray. Hinga lang.
Tayo, guys.
Hinga
Kasi
lang.
lang imagine, Rockart, panatag na tayo eh. Okay, we're gonna go to Sunset. A 9-3. Pero, that heart of Zol, no words Dapat kanina pa tayo nag-Sunset, pero ayaw nila. Pero ito na, narinig na nila yung sagot nila. B-side it is. And they have to take number 1 guy ngayon. That's going to be Chisolo. They take down the other two. Block the side. Panalo na sila kagad. Ma-clear lang nila. And there's the dash in! Kalakuyan is gonna go down. They are being cooked right now with that heavy setup. Pero hinihintay pa nila. Ngayon yung recon as well. Chisolo is gonna get the kill. This way ngayon. And this gets two. At may next mga kagad. Narinig na nila yung bawat information. At nakita pa nila kagad.
Remaining.
Doing it. Crispy aim from Zin.
Oh my goodness.
Bakit na lang ang mag-isa. May kasama pang lockdown. Ano ang mangyayari ngayon? Will this be a clash or it's Jover?
Grabe yun. Actually, kung ikaw yung Zol doon, kung ikaw yung CW doon, parang what the heck? Ayun na, nadali si Kakarot. All you had to do was literally clean it up. Pero because of the movements, because of the crispiness of Zolzin's aim, my goodness, it was a hard cleanup. And now, Patrick Watson, talagang nag-overtake malala. Makakuha ng isa, pero madadali na. And Kevzi is gonna be the one to clean it up. At nagsitayuan lahat para sa Zol Esports. 2-0 sa ating serye.
Puso para sa Zol. Literal na yun ang nangyari. Rockart 9-3. That was a 9-3. Tanggap na ng mga viewers at this moment na mga nanonood na okay, sunset map. But sabi ng Zol, gusto namin ng 2-0. Gusto namin na ma-prove namin yung mga sarili namin that we are good in Ascent. And after draining rounds, naging 6, if I remember, naging 9-10 pa nga ito eh. Hinabol nila. They actually choked yung 1 round going into the 13-10. Naging 12-12 pa, and finally, you have a conclusion. 15-13. At sino na naman ang number 1 key na nagpanalo nun? It was Zind on that last round. Pero let's take a look. Patman 10 talaga. Good flashes, good everything coming from this guy.
And followed by Kevzi, by the way, na talaga namang on point. Si Kakarot, I don't mind the KDA. Kakarot, wag mo pa silang pansinin. You did a good job in that one. Although may mga times na talagang no choice, dudulas at dudulas ka talaga pag nagba-blind na dash in with the updraft ka. I mean, it will happen. Like, all Jet players know that. You have to take these risks para makaka-create ng space para sa team mo, and that's exactly what he did as well. And syempre naman sa kabilang dako, Chani Boy, nice NT, bakit? Nice NT ka pa rin, tol, doon. Swear.
Oo. He did his best. Kita mo naman yung effort parata ni Chani Boy pagdating lamang sa mga pick-offs na yan and everything. But then, it's not yet over. Sabi ng mga taga Zol Esports at may kita mo yung mga audits natin. Audits din naman halos yung iba sa mga Carti World, but then yung experience ng Zol, i-prove nila sa atin that they have what it takes, diba? To be that formidable team. Etong Ascent, malamang after ng laban nila against JustUs, they talked about it. They want to clean it up. It's not the best na nakita natin from their performance. Syempre, naging 90 yung first half. Pero yung attacking nila, sobrang sinolidify nila because that became the problem as well against itong mga taga-JustUs. Pero yun nga lang, may mga onting lapses pa rin pagdating sa mga pagpasok na site, checking corners, nagtatunnel sila masyado, but di nila na-check. But the winning factor, it has always been Zin. Ganito din yung naging closure na nakita natin kahapon sa performance nila. It was Zin to close it out. 4 kills, imagine, almost an ace, naka-pop off pa siya na agad ng lockdown. Doon lamang.
Actually, I was also impressed with the rest of Carti World men. Grabe yung effort nila, especially in the first half. And for Patrick Watson, men, better late than never, di ba? Ika nga nila. Bumawi naman yung frags niya, pero again, it was just not enough. Zol, very much on point.
Very much on point, very much on a lot of efforts. Pero syempre, papasa na natin to sa ating panel. So guys, what can you say about this whole good series?
Maraming salamat, Ray and Rockhart. That was a bit of a climb for Carti World, but that was just completely Zol having a great comeback in the last round of the game. Mabalik tayo sa overtime, but they have proven themselves a bit of a strong contender against Carti World. Babalik ulit the panel, kasama si Yanni Glaze at si Raf. Well, ako, nagpredict ako ng Carti World. I'm done. Kayo na bahala.
Well, kung tutusin talaga, it was also kind of close para umabot nga tayo ng sunset, ano. Natuwa akong makita that they were so good and so dominating, convincing rounds, even going into Ascent. But then again, kung yun nga, umabot tayo ng second half, biglang umusbong ba naman kasi sila, yung Zol Esports Fluffy, ibang klase yung naging comeback, yung mga clutches coming in from Kevzi's side.
Exactly. May kita din natin dito sa series highlights. Yung mapa talaga dito, sobrang iba yung itsura ng Icebox to Ascent. On Icebox, it felt like talagang may control. Medyo pantay sila nung first half. Pero Zol, bumabawi sila on that defense. Nagbabawi sila ng mga rounds. Kumuha sila ng 5 out of the last 7. And that was just enough to really seal the deal with a convincing 7 and 2-13.
These highlights really prove yung mismong Carti World rather was trying to make a chance in making actually everything work. Kasi kanina how Zol started their momentum. Kasi kanina, again, we discussed about how this match or series will go. It's all about getting that right or the best foot forward. Pero it's just Zol trying to take mostly of the coverage kanina. Honey Glaze.
Icebox na naman kasi, diba? Kung babalikan natin yun, it was always Kevzi, and even here in our highlights, pagdating naman in Ascent, it's always him to try and keep that players intact para sa side ng Zol Esports. Kumbaga, siya yung always makikita natin going in for the multi-kills, or kaya naman madalas siyang nahuhuli. But this is one of the chances din naman para, ito rin yung isang episode or yung isang round na nakita ko ngang highlight din, especially for Kakarot, na ang bilis ang naging reaction time niya and all. He was just really composed. He was just sure to make things worse for the side of Carti World. Kaya naman hirap ang Carti World na makabawi at ma-overcome nila yung mga overtime na yun.
Yun nga, yung attack talaga, yun yung parang buong theme ng Ascent because both teams did so well on it. Especially si Patman, yung MVP natin for this game for Zol Esports.
Yeah, the MVP. Walang iba kundi si Patman, and you guys mentioned it perfectly how the recovery time was quicker and how they managed to take control of Carti World's mistakes as well. Kanina, kapatid din yung we had a timeout na malapit na sana makuha yun ng Carti World, pero it was a bit too early, and nung naka-step up sit from that 9-3, ito yung nag-step up, Patman. Honey Glaze.
Tutuusin yung mga blinds na talaga sobrang halaga, especially sa mga times na makakapag-open up na sila na spot dito for Kakarot para at least makapagwala na siya doon sa mga sites. And what I love about Kakarot is yun nga, ang bilis ng recovery niya in case kinakailangan niya nga ng composure or kaya naman he misses out the shot, dahil ready naman din sina Patman dito for the recovery.
Exactly. Ayun yung masasabi ko lang, every time na nakita ko si Patman, nagugulat na lang ako sa impact ng ginagawa niya.
Yeah, kanina nga din eh. And also, you've mentioned about how the positioning and how the vision was so important din as well. There were some moments na medyo na-trap din ng Zol Esports in that area where they were trying to do a post-plant stronghold. And kanina, you can also blame how Carti wanted to be aggressive more to do a counter initiation as well. Kasi kanina, they could have taken the series into map number 3. Malapit na talaga. And and kung titingnan natin, and Carti World in a way, kahit na bumawi din sila in this game number 2, hindi din naging easy 2-0 din for Zol, di ba, Honey Glaze?
Kahit pa paano, napahirapan talaga ng Carti Esports or ng Carti World itong Seoul Esports. Kaya naman, at least makikita natin on the second series or on the next few ones ng Carti World, meron pa rin sila ibubuga.
Well, since gusto natin makita kung sino nga ang ating pwedeng makausap kayo for the interview, let's call on the winning team, Zol Esports, para makausap natin sila kung ano ba nangyari sa series na yun. Tara! Hello po! Congratulations, Zol Esports once again! Grabe!
Hi, Patman!
Hello po! Congratulations po ulit! To be honest, baliktad yung prediction namin. Kami dalawa ni Honey Glaze, aminado kami, and we are just truly becoming a believers on what you do guys here on Split 2. Pero ngayon, as one who believes in the series, si Fluffy yun ang nakakuha ng prediction. Kaso nga lang, Fluffy 2-0 ang napunta sa Zol Esports. Take the floor for questions.
Natakot nga ako kasi akala ko magti-3-nap siya, pero may tiwala pa rin ako sa Zol Esports. Pero yung tanong ko for this game, yung map number 1, nakabawi naman kayo malakas kayo sa Icebox, pero dito sa Ascent, may kaba ba kayo na baka hindi kakayanin since 3-9 ngayon simula? Or may tiwala kayo na kayang-kaya nyo i-reverse sweep?
Nung una po talaga, nung first half, sobrang unfortunate lang din po nangyari kasi na 50 kami. Pero yung composure namin hindi pa rin nawala. So malakas yung kapit namin na kaya namin i-comeback yung Ascent.
So parang pag nag-swap yung half, inassume nyo na kaya nyo or round by round na lang pa rin?
Sorry po, hindi po clear yung audio sa akin, sorry.
Yung sa second half, yung mentality nyo ba parang round by round, bahala na, basta every round try natin panalo, ganun?
Yung di po talaga clear, sorry, di ko po maintindihan.
Yung sa second half, kung kamusta naman kayo sa mental since medyo mababa yung, medyo malaki yung deficit ng score nyo? Kung paano nyo na-overcome yun?
Nung second half po, ang dami po sa namin error nung sa start po kami ng defending. So, nagbigay po ng advice yung coach namin, and then syempre sa mga na-VOD review po namin, in-play lang din po namin yung mga possible na pwedeng gawing counter. Kaya, ayun po.
Yun, buti naman nakabawi kayo. HG.
Oo nga grabe yung naging bawi niya doon, Patman. Ang ganda, convincing. You won a really dominating game number 1 earlier. What I wanted to ask lang siguro is kung naging handa din ba kayo para sa mga pwedeng maging third game? Kung sakali, was it in your mentality na baka mag-third game talaga, baka umabot talaga doon? Or talagang gusto niyo nang isarado yung series after nung second half natin in Ascent?
Siyempre gusto po namin ma 2-0 na po, and then hindi na po muna namin iniisip yung kasi hindi pa po tapos yung game, so talagang kapit lang po kami, kaya pa.
Tutusin, no? Kinaya niyo talaga no, Patman. Last question na lang, going into the overtime, paano nyo at least have us around through kung paano nyo siya tinake over, dahil grabe yun baka nagmuntikan pang magkaroon ng 14-14 earlier. So, were you guys ready for another overtime doon or talagang yun na yun?
Nung mga naging problem po kasi namin nung first OT is parang masyado po kaming nagkatago. So, parang nakuha po nila alat ng map control. So, tinry po namin mag-risk ng plays para masira yung first plan nila, hindi makapag-execute ng maayos. Kasi most of the time pag OT yung game, mas natatakot na magkamali yung mga players. So, ayun, tinapangan lang po talaga.
Satisfied na ako dun. Thank you so much, Patman, and congratulations.
Thank you po.
And thank you so much, Honey Glaze. One last question, Patman. Guys, grabe yung naging recovery nyo in that situation. Alam ko, nagkaroon kayo ng timeout and you've mentioned about composure, nagkaroon kayo ng mga errors. Sino yung humila sa inyo pabalik na makapag-focus ulit? Kasi sabi mo kanina, overtime, pwede mangarag din yung mga kasama mo. Sino yung humila sa inyo to get through that challenge para matapos yung game na to into a 2-0?
Nagkaroon din po kasi nung timeout po. So, mas nagkaroon po ng breather and then, ayun po, nag-lift off each other po since magkakampi po kami.
That's good. I think that's one great support system din na in a timeout. Kasi kahit ako, isipin mo din, sabi mo, nanihirapan kayo na nagtatago-tago lang. So, it's good to know that quick of a recover give you a great way to win this series. Once again, congratulations ulit. And this is your time to do a shout-out sa lahat ng sumuporta sa inyo heading to this match. Go ahead.
Ayun, support sa pagsuporta sa akin sa mga sa family ko, sa kuya ko, sa nanay ko, ulit sa mga basta sa family ko, ayan. And then sa bumubuo ng thank you po sa opportunity and then sa supporters ng Zol, yun po. Thank you. Sa mga basher, okay lang yan. Kalmahan nyo lang. Hindi pa tapos yung series.
Tama yun, never say never mentality, Patman. Congratulations once again. See you on the next games on Esports. Thank you so much.
Thank you po.
Thank you. O, di ba? Hindi pa tapos hanggat hindi pa tapos yung numero dun sa scoreboard. Di ba nga ni Glaze? Hindi pa, honestly, kanina, map 3 na eh. We were feeling it pero grabe din yung composure nila.
It really was. I love how Patman is holding every single one para sa side na nga ngayon kanina for Zol Esports, but dadagdagan natin na iba rin yung naging convincing rounds talaga ng Carti World, ano? So, I'm really expecting much more from them, pero this is a good statement for Zol Esports na makikita natin sila dominating pa sa susunod pang mga series natin. It was a rough start, pero it's going on smoothly na para sa kanila din.
Oh, they were one of the stronger teams that we had no unang split, and it's nice to see them kind of back in form. Tsaka yung growth ng mga players nila. Si Patman, naalala ko, parang nung dati nag-start siya, medyo bago siyang player, tas, you know, especially on the mentality side of the pro things, nahirapan. Tapos ngayon yung sagot lang niya, bahala na yung mga bashers. So, buti nilang may growth din doon na yung mental fortitude din, not only to overcome yung game na to, pero in general things for being a pro for Valorant.
Big factor din yun is completely, they have a great way to make this to a clean 2-0. Once again, congratulations Zol Esports. Pero yung araw natin, hindi pa tapos, Pilipinas. Muli magbabalik po kami sa isa na namang serye for day number 3. Muli po kasama ulit si Honey Glaze at si Fluffy. Magbabalik ulit kami for Split 2 PH. Don't go anywhere.
cheaper. Grab food, saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends look grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends look grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends look grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends look grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends look grab cars.
Yo guys, what's up? Nagbabalik ulit tayo ngayon sa VCT Split 2 at syempre, hindi pa uli ang lahat. May sapat tayong laban at kasama ko si Ray Ray at si Dax for this one. Syempre, hindi magpapahuli ang mga ganitong klaseng serye sa mga huling araw. May something pa yan ba? Tama ba, Ray Ray?
Joke lang. Trinay ko maging nonchalant pero hindi pala siya mag-work. May something talaga ngayon dahil syempre, guys, mainit-init yung laban natin. Ngayon, ito yung mga literal na, kung kanina yung nakalaban nga ng Zol, syempre, mga Carter, may pagka-contained na press W. Ito literal, shoot heads talaga. Rank L Cuties together with JustUs, diba, Dax?
Oo nga, diba yung kasama ko dito sa panel, ka-OA ko rin siya. At totoo naman, Rank L JustUs, alam mo na, sapakan to sa simula pa lang. Both Rank L and JustUs, similar playstyle, mahilig maghanap ng contact. And we've seen talaga a resurgence from JustUs, yes. Pero Rank L, sila nag-impress nung kalaban nila yung Naos rin.
Yeah, nakita ko rin yung labanan nila doon and they have shown great potential as well. Yesterday, it wasn't an easy 2-0. I agree with you guys. Kasi syempre, yung laban natin kahapon, medyo mahaba-haba yung araw. I think this time, papunta pa lang tayo sa Series 2 ata, no?
Yeah, kawawa ka kayo nun eh.
Oo nga, OT ka dun eh.
Happy to not be there.
Kaya pala wala ka. Well, ang pinag-uusapan din namin kahapon on how teams would actually adjust and adapt. Kasi ang pinaka-main topic din namin kahapon was completely paano ba ito babawi yung teams na nasa bottom 4? And surprisingly, they have shown great potential. At kaya if you are looking at the teams or the last matchup of the day, this is Rank L Cuties at rank 7 and yung JustUs at rank 9. So medyo ano ba, para sa akin yung rank L Cuties in a way, they have shown potential, they have shown recovery. I don't know with JustUs now. I hope mas maganda yung naging tulog nila heading this day and heading this match.
Ay, tama ka naman dyan, OS6 because JustUs, there's just so many questions about this roster right now. Parang ano nangyayari sa team na to na sobrang raming potential na hindi lang isa, kung dalawang beses sila na 0-13 sa mapa, diba? Pero I guess I wanna say is the worst is over para sa nila. They've already faced off against Oasis, against Naos, against Sol, against Carti, at mukhang sila mag-rally to try and find one of the last slots into the playoffs. Pero rank L, diba Ray, we've seen them really impress at talaga naging sleeper pick sila pagdating ng ating regular season.
Yeah, didn't expect nung first match pa lang kagad nila, they were pretty explosive. They know what to execute and everything. And hopefully, para sa rank L Cuties, makakuha nga sila ng slot going to the playoffs.
Well, speaking of the playoffs and all of the things happening ngayon sa VCT, this is powered by Mineski Global, the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Yeah, and we won't be here, of course, without our official super app partner, Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver, delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. Syempre, may promo code pa nga tayo, guys. Diba, Grab Food 60 yan, and get up to 60 pesos off your order with a minimum spend of 550 pesos. Promo runs from 11 a.m. onwards. So alam mo na, bago pa mag-start yung VCT, pwede ka na mag-order.
Yo, that's syempre guys. This tournament is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board. Hello po sa Gab.
Yes po, mag-renew po kami ulit maybe sa December, pero hindi pa muna ngayon.
Huwag mo kami laglag dito, OS6. Huwag mong salita.
Tama naman kasi, well, ganito tayo dito, syempre, ano tayo ni Gab eh. So, shoutout po sa inyo, mga nanonood ngayon sa Gab. Miss Cynthia, yan. Ano ba? Manood po kayo ng ang tawag nito ng Valorant ngayong gabi dahil ang ating mga teams ngayon would actually have a greater chance in coping up, and it's mainly because of the recovery. Dax, kayo na-mention mo about the roster. Ito ba yung mostly kailangan din ayusin ng ano ngayon, ng team na to? Kasi the map, the stats can't lie, and we're looking forward on how these teams could actually rise up sa mga pagkakamali nila.
Yeah, if you're talking about JustUs, I think really the concern is anong role talaga ang lalaroin nila. We've seen them having a bit of rotation. Parang may mga times na binabalik nga nila si Repulsive into the roster. Minsan they have that 6-man playing. But I guess the biggest mystery na me and Ray were talking about before we got in this panel is ano ang lalaroin ni Lloyd Dream? Naging flex player siya na malupit. Pero Ray, alam naman natin na yung mga best games ni Lloyd Dream pag siya yung duelist, di ba?
Talaga nagpa-pop off siya eh. Yun naman din kagad yung doon natin siya nakilala nung last year, diba? Nung nag-sub siya para sa Game Lab instead of Folex, nakita na natin yung potential. At mas lalo pang nag-pop off when he got on that jet yesterday. Pero alam mo, Dax, ko na din napansin ko para sa JustUs. Instead of para mag-duel na lang sila sa double duelist, parati na lang silang magka-come up with another type of meta. Parang sa mga ibang teams na go-work ang double initiator, tinatry nilang i-apply yung mga ginagawa ng ibang teams that won't actually work for them because they tend to think too much about it. Instead of before na parati silang free-flowing, parati silang mas confident kasi naka-double duelist sila, and they were just shooting heads.
I think tama ka nga dito, Ray, no? Huwag masyado mag-overthink kasi that would make you keep your flow going. So ngayon, tawagin na natin ang teams na wala sa salang sa ating laban. So ngayon, rank L Cuties, pasok!
Oy, alam naman natin, may makikita tayo mga grad pick diba sa grad season na to. Pero rank L Cuties, meron pa ngang element of mystery. Jacob, san ka na? Kasi alam naman natin, isa siya sa pinaka nag-perform against Naos last time. Pero Gavitis, Yord, Kuruvi, Savannah, of course, filling in that roster right now. And we've always said rank L Cuties, medyo mysterious team sila. Pero the more and more we see them, the more and more na nakikita natin yung potential. And I think you always have to go back to the series last time around versus Naos. Umabot pa sila ng overtime nun sa Lotus. They were winning from the first half. At ang maganda dito sa Rank L Cuties, unlike many of the other teams na nandito na baguhan, galing sa ating promotion system, sila talaga handang-handa sa mga setups, sila handang-handa sa mga roles nila, and we've seen them really succeed kasi defined kagad sila from the get-go.
At saka yung leadership ni Gabidis talaga. We've seen Gabidis ever since one of the earlier starts pa lang kagad ng VCT series. At ngayon na tinatry makapasok sa VCT. He's finally here, guiding also with his teammates as well in winning this. At ito pa yung nakita ko sa Rank L Cuties, despite that they've been going up against larger teams like the Naos or kaya Oasis, nakita mo talaga na sa ginagawa nila, they know how to read. It's just that pagdating sa experience, ang layo din talaga na nagiging gap.
Yeah, and speaking of the gap and experience as well, you guys mentioned about the performance last night with Rank L Cuties. Si Jacob, man, yung kahit mismo lahat ng kaso siya nagsabi, may reason bakit tatlo yung binya sa mismo mga ganong klaseng lawan, and he really popped off. Last night, nahihirapan din yung Naos. It was, di ba?
Ang galing ng spelling pass ah. Totoo naman eh. Kasi tatlo yung site, di tatlo yung B at kayang-kaya nga ng Rank L lumaban.
Well, yun ang Rank L. So tawagin naman natin ngayon ng JustUs. Pasok!
Last time, sila yung isa sa mga top 4 kings. But right now, it seems like it's pretty hard for JustUs. We have here Seiko, Second Love, Lloyd Dream, Par Schofield together with Repulsive. An amazing young roster na nakita natin. Finally nga, nakalaro na rin sila kagad last season. Pero this season, it's been really looking tough para sa kanila. But Dax, napag-usapan na natin si Lloyd Dream. Pero we gotta recognize din na may mga games sila na si Stacey kasi yung naglaro instead of Seiko.
I mean, it's always that mystery here for JustUs kasi tama ka naman. Stacey, ang ganda naman ng performance niya pag nasa initiator role. Pero may mga games na nilagay pa nga siya sa duelist. Par Schofield also, there's so much pressure na siya lang mag-isa na lang in the front line rather than having Lloyd Dream around. And it's just so different para sa JustUs, diba? Itong team na to, they really rely on their raw talent. Na sila talaga papasok into the series, feeling nila kayang-kaya nila lahat. And that mindset goes a long way. Pero pagdating sa saan sila sanay, hindi nila nakukuha yung setup na usually handa sila, na usually na ini-expect nila. And I think that's the biggest concern na parang nawawalan pa ng leadership dito in JustUs in some of their worst moments dito sa VCT. Pero may bawi naman dito against Seoul, and ito nga yung chance nila bumawi pa muli pagdating ng season natin.
I think yun ang pinaka-important din. Kasi kayo din mismo nagsabi na mismo from promo relegation, we want to see those teams actually rise up to the potential of being recognized as well. So dito pa lang, we would actually expect na for JustUs na magkaroon ng better grip on what's happening, on what was missing from the past weeks na naglaro dito sila. So hoping for the best for this one kasi I think magkakatulo lang mostly on how the map will go in this series. Kasi kung pag-uusapan natin ng favorable ones for Rank L Cuties, madami din silang advantage and coverage as well, depending kung saan sila pupunta. Pero ngayon, tingnan muna natin yung head-to-head kung saan nga ba mas lamang yung mga to in terms of stats heading to the series.
Dax.
Nga, diba? Si Jacob, si Lloyd Dream. O ano?
Ano? Sino mas lamang? Sino mas sikat? Yun kasi yun.
Wala. Ang gagawin natin, may mystery pa nga yung isa. Si Lloyd Dream, thumbs down na lang. Ano sagot ni Jacob? Wala, kasi wala pa siyang picture. Pero, sasabihin natin, diba, Ray, na Jacob has impressed everyone with his performance so far, especially pagdating doon sa matchup sa Naos. Pinag-usapan na natin kanina, pinag-usapan na kahapon. Pero yun talaga, kailangan mga standout players dito ang Rank L para ma-separate nila ang sarili nila from the rest of the teams dito sa VCT PH.
And if they follow that method, I am sure they will rise up sa current rankings nila ngayon. Pero ngayon, si Jacob, he's usually on that role talaga as that hardcore na sentinel. But when we look naman kay Lloyd Dream, ang daming ginaganapan ni Lloyd Dream. Literal, nagse-sentinel. The next thing, naka-duelist. Tapos naka-initiator. Para paka-flex player. Mala-forsaken naman pala to eh.
Ray, eto na yun. Nalaro na niya ang duelist, ang initiator, ang controller, at ang sentinel. Kompleto ang world tour ni Lloyd Dream dito. And from what we've seen so far, guys, no, na kahit nahihirapan ng JustUs, siya ay nakaka-perform sa agent niya. Pero iba pa rin eh. Kung, okay, kaya mo individually, di good for you. Ang kailangan talaga dito, ano ang good para sa JustUs?
I think that's a good point. Uy, okay si ano ngayon ha, yung mga sinasabi dito ni Dax are really straight on facts kasi kung ang gusto nila mangyari to take the ranks up in the standings, yun talaga yung pwede mag-win. How will you synergize as well as a comp? Dahil hindi lang basta-basta na mapupull off dahil it takes a lot of, again, communication, how to wrap around some kind of different situation. So, I think that's a good point to see kung paano for this match. Kasi we want anything for the best for this team, di ba? Kasi kailangan nila lumabay up. But for Uncle Cuties, this is part of me that's saying na I think this will also check on how the repairs of the consistencies would also work for this series. Tama ba, Ray?
Yeah, tamang-tama talaga yan. Yun din yung napapansin ko yung differences ng dalawang teams. Para nga sa Rank L Cuties at what we discussed nga behind the scenes na mas maganda nga yung pag-continue nila ng mga agents, pag-execute nila compared dito sa JustUs that whatever works, it works. Kapag hindi nag-work, then tignan ulit natin kung pwede for the second time, diba? At yun nga, too late na din nung na-realize ng JustUs na dapat hindi tayo gumagawa ng complicated na compositions eh. Follow na lang natin yung method natin yung stage 1. Hindi naman kasi ma-predict ng mga teams kung paano tayo naglalaro eh.
Nag-top 4 sila, di ba? Gamit ng double duelist. Bakit na lang hindi nila i-refine yun? And that's always been their biggest strength. You make that big great point there, Ray, na it just feels to me nung past few weeks ng JustUs, they throw paint into the wall tas bahala na ano yung makukuha nilang picture, diba? Compare pa sa Rank L na talaga konti-konti lang, stroke by stroke yung paggawa ng pintura dito, boss. And as of right now, I think that's really the biggest point to watch out for coming into this series. Kaya na ba ng JustUs mahanap yung tamang timpla na palagi natin sinasabi? Kasi yung Rank L, kulang na lang. Ready na in the oven eh. Lutong-luto na yung setup nila.
Kailangan lang talaga hilahin, no? Dax, medyo nagugutom ako sa mga banat mo ngayon, ha? Kasi kung ipag-iisipan natin yan, parang gusto ko magmerienda eh. Pero buti lang, may grab food. Panis. So, di ba? Bagay na ba? Kulang na lang, Kulang na lang may kailangan ka lang bitawan ng salita para makakompleto yon. Punta na tayo sa map veto pick. Tara, tignan natin sa mga balamang yung teams na to.
Si OSX, may hinahanap sa atin. Pero...
Kukaris ka pala
Kukaris ka pala. Post mo naman yan para makita natin.
A movie once said, anyone can cook. Diba?
Let him cook.
Uy, iba yun
Ay, iba ba yun? Okay.
Map drop tayo guys. Pero ito, may mga certain maps talaga na ini-expect kung mawawala. At una-unahin natin ang Icebox. So Ray, ito talaga yung feel ko tatanggalin ng JustUs. Yung mga maps na na-zero sila dati.
Mga may PTSD sila as of now. Kasi nga, Icebox trinay na to eh. Pero good naman din para sa Rank L Cuties. Tinanggal na lang yung Sunset. Specialty din talaga to ng JustUs against other teams. Pero kaya, for JustUs, ano yung nilook forward nila na map pick dito? Is it going to be Ascent? Kasi yun na yung napanalo nila yesterday? Or are they gonna go with what they played against Zol, which is going to be in bind na napaka-ige ng laban nila. That was pretty close, diba, Dax?
Oo nga, and speaking of first pick, alam na alam ni Ray pala ano ang lalabas dito in bind, as you mentioned. Decider versus Zol Esports, very, very close. Pero ito, yung isa sa mga mapa na nakita natin na may pagka-double duelist nga sila. It was a little bit different though kasi ando si Psycho, ando si Pars Schofield. But JustUs, they're looking to exploit perhaps yung mga weaknesses dito ng Rank L. Rank L hasn't won a bind game as of yet sa career nila, and given na sila pa yung attacking side dito para sa JustUs, sila ang mag-set na momentum early on dito sa series na to.
Yeah, and having a great start on the defense. Ito yung nakita natin from the match of Rank L Cuties as well. I think they're mostly fond of taking the chances of having great control as well with the map. Kasi kung pag-iisipan natin kung yung bind na magiging unang destination nila, I think that would set them a great foot for a great start. And for JustUs, Ascent yung gusto na dito, Ray.
Ooh, grabe naman yung Rank L Cuties rather dito lamang sa Ascent. And this is quite 50-50. Nanalo kasi dito yung JustUs so medyo worried ako. But I'm sure when it comes to Rank L Cuties, mas plansyado nga yung execution nila. I'm sure they did their homework. Okay, double duelist pala yung kinakalaban natin dito most probably, and we need to put on a stop pagdating kay Lloydin. Pero ngayon naman, tama na yung Lotus sa JustUs. Ayaw din nila yan. Siyempre, bakit kami pupunta doon sa natatalo kami, di ba?
Ayaw nila yung nasaktan na sila. Ganun lang yun. And JustUs, it wasn't really a very popular map pick to begin with. Galing sa Split 1. Breeze gonna get removed here by Rank L Cuties. Meaning lang naman yan. At saan tayo mapupunta?
Haven.
Kundi kung pwede lang eh. Pero split naman talaga. And I dare say here guys na I think the biggest talking point right now has to be Ascent. Rank L, pinili nga nila yan. Perfect sila so far sa split 2 run nila mismo. Pero ito talaga ang mapa na biglang everyone was watching out for sa JustUs. Ito yung mapa na na-take down nila, yung Oasis Gaming ng 2 times, diba? Ito yung one of their best successful maps na in split number 1. And they go back to the form that worked. I can really see dito sa JustUs may advantage sa umpisa ng series. I think for Rank L, kung mapatagal nila to, umabot na map 3, mas may pag-asa sila.
Oh, kasi na 0-13 eh. 0-13 yung JustUs eh.
Yeah.
Sorry JustUs pero totoo talaga yun nangyari, di ba? And dadagdag ko lang din talaga na you're right, Dax, about favorable nga dito eh sa JustUs. But then, parating may surprise factor yung Rank L Cuties sa atin everyday. Kahit lagay mo sila sa icebox, they will actually make that match into their favor. Or kapag nilagay mo naman sila sa Lotus, which is yesterday, kahit yung Naus, they were honestly saying na pati Rank L Cuties nahirapan sila kahit papano when they want to close that series.
And they're just really prepared to answer even one of the teams who's ranking 1 and 2, especially yesterday. And glad that you pointed that out sa sa JustUs, Dax, kasi kung doon pa lang pag-uusapan natin, I think it's more favorable to go back in their roots rather than complicate things. Sabi ni Ray kanina, huwag ka na mag-overthink. Kanina si Ray in-overthink niya yung second series, yan tuloy. Buti na lang.
Ay, hindi.
Buti na lang.
Hey!
Sure ako 2-0 yun.
Ay, muntik na lumabas yung sumpa. Ganun talaga pag may Ray cast eh.
Ito, pero since sumpa ang pag-uusapan natin, tara punta tayo sa predictions heading to this series. Ito na, Ray, last series, alam ko may gusto kang gawin ngayong gabi. Alam mo na gagawin mo.
Alam mo na.
So ngayon talent predictions, simulan natin sa'yo. Bibigay ko to sa'yo, go ahead.
Ako, I'm gonna go with JustUs, pero I really do think it's going to be a long series. 2-1 tayo. JustUs.
Ang bilis nung sagot. Atat na atat. Si Ray talaga will get this series started. Pero ako, doon naman ako sa kabila. I do feel like, yes, it's gonna be a long series. Pero kakayanin ng Rank L yung unang storm dito ng JustUs. There's always that concern na biglang, okay, lalabas na dito yung old JustUs. It's very powerful. It's very scary. But Rank L has proven na kaya nila to fight against the best. Ito na ang chance nila to keep moving forward dito sa ating split na to.
Same sentiments with Dax as well. I'm going with JustUs. Not JustUs, sorry. Rank L Cuties. Rank L Cuties.
JustUs raw.
Rank L
Ayan, logo reveal.
Ayan. 2-0 and looking at the series. Kasi may nakita kong JST dun sa gilid eh. Si Reyes. Basta yun. Medyo nasa... Sama tayo dito. Sama tayo dito, Justa. Sama tayo sa Rank L Cuties. 2-0 dahil we're looking for this team to actually go in par with the challenges na pinuntahan nila from the last series na napuntahan nila. So dito pa lang, we would actually see a greater adjustment for Rank L Cuties as well. So medyo kailangan lang ang konting pag-seal na kanilang mismo playstyle na mas malinis pa heading to this one. Pero bigyan natin ng chance si Ray kasi kanina si Fluffy nagsabi din na baka mag 2-1 yung second series in favor of Zoli Esports. Kaso nga lang, it was 2-0. Ito ko balik din yung prediction ko that time. So, yung dulo ngayon sa panel, medyo may something eh.
May something?
Ayusin mo raw yung mali ni Fluffy, Ray.
Sorry, Fluffy, kasi nagsabing 2-1, joke lang. Lahat naman nag-expect ng 2-1 napupunta ng sunset. But no one expected na makakahabol nga Yung isang katulad ng Zol Esports. Imagine 9-3, tas nag-OT pa. Grabe yung stress ko doon. Naka-queue pa ako ng 3,000 yung naka-queue Ngayon nasa loob na ako ng game. Pero seriously speaking, I think yung first map, yung mga map picks ng individual teams, makukuha nila. Dito lamang sa last map magkakatalo. And pagpunta ng split, I really do think because of that 0-13 na nangyari sa JustUs, mas lamang yung rank L Cuties in a way.
Mahirap yun pag ganun yung trauma, diba? So sakit na, 13-0 ako once, twice pa nga. Ouch na lang talaga, dart sa heart. But in a way, I do agree with Ray. Ang naiisip ko talaga yung dalawang scenario dito. Yung prediction ko, rank L2 to 1. Pero merong mundo na masweep to ng JustUs given nga na ang ganda nung bind nila mismo at Ascent pa nga ang second map. Rank L has shown their best form on Ascent, but the history of JustUs speaks all. Sobrang concerned ako para sa rank L dito sa bind kasi wala pa tayo nakikita masyadong confident from them coming into that map. Naglaban sila against Bestial pagdating ng Promos relegation. They played a deadlock Astra composition na medyo creative nga, pero alam mo naman pag ganun yung mga comps mo sa mga promo system, hindi ka gaanong sure na safe yung pag-meta play mo. So, yun talaga ang concern dito sa rank L, pero the fortitude that they showed against Naos nun pa lang, alam mo na maraming nag-i-expect sa kanila to do even better coming into the day.
I think those are valid points, Ray and Dax. Medyo ako kinakabahan sa prediction ko, but let's see how this goes. Sino nga ba ang mananig sa match? Will it be rank L Cuties or will it be JustUs? Casters, take it away.
Panibagong serya na ating ang matutunghayan pero sila ba'y magpapahuli na nga sa laban? This is a new series that we are looking for the last and final one dito sa araw na to. But before that, hanigli si The Double nga po pala. Kasama ko naman ngayon si Rockhart. And Rockhart, excited ka na malaman kung meron nga ba tayong 2-1 or 2-0 na naman?
I think for the longest time, usually panel has been very unanimous, in terms of determining. This time around, madaming nagka-question mark at madaming split decisions, and that's something that really attests to where our teams are right now. Di ako mahilig mag-sugarcoating. Their previous losses were pretty telling for both of these teams. If you look at their history, it's rough. I think for JustUs, if you're talking about track record lang, obviously, madaling mag-predict for Racket. Pero at the same time, sabi nila, di ba, baka may mundo din na pwede pa masweep to ng JustUs. Diba?
Tutuusin, there can be really a possibility dahil JustUs one of the best performing teams nga nung nakaraang split. Pero recently, hindi nagiging maganda yung mga runs nila. But this can be a start. Compare naman dito para sa side ng rank L Cuties, it was such a great showing din nung nakalaban nga nila yung Naos, especially nung kung paano nila na clean sweep yung sa Versi. But this time still, again, different story, different map. Sabi nga ng ating mga panelists earlier is baka sakaling magkaroon na naman ng aggressive kind of situation ng JustUs para kumuha ulit ng double duelist setup.
And thank you so much, Schofield. Reyna coming into the play here for JustUs. Is this gonna be it? The double duelist for JustUs, the Raze and the Reyna coming in to bind. Now, honestly, personal favorite pick, especially for this map. Depende sa ganda ng gising ni Schofield, he can definitely overtake a lot of moments here, a lot of scenarios against rank L.
Parang hindi pwedeng magpahuli pagdating sa contacts no? Dahil syempre alam naman natin, basically ang agent composition ng players ng JustUs is yes, meron silang blinds and all, pero mostly magre-rely on the contact play. So doon pa lang, sana gumana nga yung kanilang magiging aggression. They are playing on the attacking first, pero baka sakali kasing ma-deny sila pagdating sa fade, no? Dahil look at this, we have hunts para makapag-detect ng info or kaya kung saan sila mismo nakadiretso, nakapwesto, and also yung mga Prowlers. But again, meron naman silang Sky.
Tama. Magandang I would say they're attacker side on these maps, on this map, is gonna be so good. But at the same time, they also have to be aware there are tools na pwedeng gamitin dito ng rank L Cuties para mapabagal ang galaw nila. And kailangan ang ganda ng timing ng Sky nila dito di ba? Kasi dami nilang lalaroin na rotate, ang dami nilang paglalaroin na tripwire, paglalaroin na syempre Dizzy flashes. Technically ang dami na utils sa kailangan lagpasan para lang mapagana yung lineup na to.
Dami nilang kailangang pitasin ng mga alaga. Kumbaga, it's a Pokemon battle all over again para sa ating mga teams na ito. Pero ang excited ako makita is paano na nga nila mapapagana yung Reyna dahil on the way na rin naman na yung ating new patch. Aabangan na lang natin yan kung ipapasok nga ba ulit nila dahil crazy ang movement speed ng isang Reyna kapag okay na yung dismiss niya, okay na yung patch and all. But then again, this is a different story. We have double initiator setup para sa side ng rank L Cuties. Ang difference naman dito sa kabila is JustUs going with a double duelist as well. So, let's see kung gana ba dahil Bind is a first map and attacking side on JustUs.
Eto na. If there's ever any time for JustUs to overtake rank L Cuties, eto na yon. It should be the easiest way for them to actually get some points on the board. So let's see if they're gonna be able to maximize that. Syempre naman, Parscofield straight up into the field. Ayan. Stimmed up. It's a really fast Reyna playing around these utils. He is blinded. He is dismissing. And he's maximizing the movement. And now that is one down start.
Bilis sa mga pangyayari dahil nga una sa lahat, it was a good start para ma-take down si second love. But then, mukhang kinuha lang nila yung attention and utilities coming in from the other side. Tapos dumiretso sila to PSP going into A. Pero nag-fill up si Psycho para sana psychohin yung mga magagaling na nga ng defenders want to try and defend the site. Dahil tatatlo na lang kaagad sila natitira. Dahil halos pa pagdating sa HP nila.
Literally, that is one unbelievable trade here. Si Yor, tumatatlo pa. And again, these are just maximizing the crossfires that they have created even after that very nice attempt mula sa JustUs to go to B. I mean, nice TP na nga and all, pero napabagal pa rin yung galaw nila. Goes to show na maganda ang gising dito na rank L Cuties. That's a difficult rank L na makalaban.
Totoo yan. Ang hirap makatapat ngayon ng rank L Cuties dahil kahit papaano, they have a lot of utilities to work around with. Una sa lahat, kailangan din ng contact nga dito nila Parscofield. Pero ang problema kasi nila Parscofield is paano sila makakakuha ng contact? Sarang kahit ang dami mo pang babarilin na Prowler or kaya naman itong Dizzy and even Wingman para sa side ng rank L Cuties.
And that's why the Zoo comp is just so good sa mga ganitong mapa. It's tried and tested. That's why teams play it over and over again. Then again, for Reyna to be effective, you need to get these kills. It's just not happening right now. Nakaisa kanina pero right now the follow-up is just nowhere to be found. Dalawa na agad ang napapabagsak para dito sa JustUs. And I think bistado din ang ikot nila papunta sa A.
Pa naman nag-aabang na nga inside of A, ano? And at least maganda that they have at least their sheriffs, one tap to the heads are just always enough kapag hindi handa ang iyong mga kalaban. But then again, this is a double initiator comp. So most likely, ang awareness nila is naka-hyper-focus din on the entry points pa papunta ng site eh.
Kaya nga. And again, after that entry, iintindihin nyo din, kamusta yung follow-up? Ang problema ngayon, nililikodan na ni Sovano.
30 seconds left.
Sovano looking for more. At ngayon, talagang bulilyaso ang plano. Repulsive though, magandang anti-alert niya, pero madadali pa rin naman. And just like that, rank L Cuties, 2-0 na naman.
Okay na, no? Okay na. At least, nakapambawas naman ang JustUs laban sa Cuties, sa rank L Cuties. Tututusin, it was bit of a damage dahil dalawa din yung nawala sa mapa. Babawasan tuloy yung eco nila and all. But given the fact that JustUs is kind of crumbling through kung saan ba talaga sila magde-decide later on, paano ba yung commitment nila pagpasok na nga ng site dahil nga nawala ka agad sa second love or rather nawala ka agad yung isa sa mga duelists nila. So, by that, ibig sabihin ba ay mawawalan sila ng plans later on as they progress into the rounds? Let's see kung yun na nga ba ay gana dahil by round na nila eh.
Yep, that's right. By round, just us. It's their time to shine. Ang maganda naman dito sa rank LQT, naka-Baki, naka-Spectre, at yan, naka-Sheriff pa si Yort. So I think they will want to play this close. So I think pushing hookah might be a little dangerous. Pwede kang mapabagal dyan ng isang smoke. At baka pag tumalon kayo papasok, magkaroon ng kayo ng Baki sa mukha. Pero si Psycho naman, syempre, will be making sure na wala namang magaganap na gano'n. They will play on range. Kasi alam naman nila na, baka mamaya naka-judge pa to. Look at that. That one smoke is so powerful. Mahirap talaga i-push out yan. Kailangan mo ng masang katutak na utils para mapagalaw ang kalaban.
Ma-clear mo lang kahit paano yung mga corners, ano? And tama ka doon, Rocker. Tingnan mo naman, nagdadalawang isip na kaagad sila. Pasok na nga ba o hindi? Pero ngayon, na may kasama ng blind, mollies and everything else, ito na yung sinasabi natin. Kailangan nila magkaparilan muna ng mga utilities. Pero habang mangyayari yun, so paano? Goes in with a wide swing. May mahuhuli ka agad ng punch. We even have our Psycho trying to go in with a 30 seconds pick against the double pick coming from rank LQTs. But here goes Savano to clear things up. Madadagdagan naman yung triple kill na ito sa mga kamay ngayon ni Lloyd. Isa na lang natitira all the way from the back. Pero mas makitas pa siya. Unfortunately for Yort, hindi pala enough na Sheriff lang ang gamit niya. But the set, it's a false. May Phantom naman siya na mahahawak ngayon.
It is a Phantom but it has 5 bullets. So kailangan on point yan. Hindi siya makakapag-spray. Gabi Diz. Talagang mapapalaban ka ng malala. Pero ngayon na-clear niya madaming angulo niya. At yun, 5 bullets is all it takes. Headshot malala.
Ang lapit na nun eh.
Not the boom
We were holding our breaths kung tutuloy niya na nga ba yung push and all. And buti na lang nandito nga siya galing sa hookah. And that was okay. At least nakahinga ng maluwag. Nakapasok dahil nakita niya naman din for a bit kung saan ba yung balikat na nga dito ni Repulsive. It was a good try though. By round pa naman yun. Rockford and JustUs.
Timing din talaga kanina no? Pero imagine mo, napaganon ng ano yun, napaganon ng rank and cuties yun. Again, medyo ang hirap nung push na ginagawa nila para Schofield doon sa hookah. I don't blame them, that's already a very difficult scenario. Pero napatagal yata yung tambay nila doon.
Smoke's down.
Talaga makapag-decide kung bid ba dapat yung pupuntahan mo eh. Dahil una, we have Gecko. So Vano pa, in-amplify yung blind. Dadagdagan mo pa yung mga trippers, hindi pa na babaril nga, hindi pa nila natatanggal anywhere around of B-side. Different. Going to A, going to bat. Mapakulo na nga lang din ang mga bala coming in from York and Gabi Diz. Grenade!
Ako po. And now, with operator pa, para kay Sobano, binasic, pinaulan na ng patience at isa-isa. For the panalo. Let's go. 4-0. What the heck? Rank LQTs nagwawala.
Ang magkatutusin, understandable, nandun kasi talaga yung momentum na ni Savano. We even have here Yort and Groovy na, again, information is just really the key. Makakuha lang sila ng info. We have the blinds, we have the hunt. So, ang laking bagay na nun kaagad to dismantle the players of JustUs. But let's see, dito sa ultimate sila, malaking bagay na kaagad ito. Isang pangwawala lang ni Schofield. It's already enough. But will they be able to? Dahil ganun din naman sa kabila, we have AOE ultimates, Showstopper, and the Trash. So, sana mag-ingat sila dito sa pagpasok nila ng site.
Dahan-dahang pasok na naman. May baril pa naman. So that's all good in the hood. 4-0 on the scoreboard. Second love, makikipagharapan. Nakita yung balikat at si Sobano na naman ang nakatama. And there you go. Sobano, Diyos ko po. Operator malala. Tapos tumatalon-talon pa. What the heck?
Hirap nito. Grabe yung comfortability na ni Sobano. Makakapag-take lang.
My knees are gonna kill after this.
Even have here the satchels to go in and forward at hindi pa makaka-counter out yung operator niya. We have been running on this half, on this game, 5-0 na, 5 rounds already, at meron pa rin operator. Dadalawa pa lang ang nakukuhang patay nila dito kay Savano.
Ako, jumping rabbit talaga sa mukha. Yun ang naiisip ko pag nakita ko si Sobano. Talon ng talon. Operator harapan, by the way. Hindi siya yung operator na distansya malala. Yung operator niya, in your face.
Hindi na kailangan ng long of a distance. nandun na yung reaction time niya kaagad to
Right
take
here.
down on Tutlu. Especially
here.
yung nangyari kanina nga in A short. But now, it's a good timeout na kaagad for JustUs. 5-0 pa lang. Pwede pang mahabol. Pero ang problema nila this time is na utilize na nila yung ultimates na
Right here.
supposedly, it should have been a winnable advantage for JustUs. But unfortunately, yun nga, Sylvano was just crazy on the aim and securing in the space.
Oh. Sa lagi yung tatandaan, winnable is a mindset. Pero kailangan maganda din ang gising. So let's see. For JustUs though, we've seen this from them before. And right now the economy speaks for itself. Judge, Stingers, Buckies.
Launching
Singang
smoke.
malalim. Yun lang talaga. Uy! Sabi naman, si Gabi Dis.
Slow push na naman. Ito magiging problema kasi sa JustUs, ano. Yes, meron kasi silang ciphers and all, pero the biggest problem that they have is minamandohan ng kaagad ng rank Cuties sa cipher nila eh. Pero ito, talaga, minandohan na nga mismo si Ruby York, though makakuha naman kaagad ang appreciated Jacob. Going on wild and crazy.
White's clean.
Immediately taking them down one by one. Triple kill even. Para kay Jacob to finish things out.
What the heck? Alam mo, literal lumingon lang ako sa stats, for stats. Tapos tinapos na nila yung round. What the heck? What is happening?
One code
This goes here.
Question mark?
Oh, kasi si JustUs naman din pumili nitong mapa na ito. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, yung ating numbers nga, cannot lie, we have only 43 win rate para na nga sa side ng JustUs. But again, JustUs is one of the greatest teams that we had back then in Split 1. But supposedly, nandito pa rin naman sila sa akin para to prove kaya rin naman nila dito na mapatunayan sa atin na kami din, we are one of the best teams at the moment. Dahil ngayon, unti-unti na nga kaagad, pinapasukan ngayon yung kanilang mga sites, but at the meantime, they're playing in for time para sa retake na lang sila.
It's gonna be a really interesting call here. I think the goal here for JustUs is to just not lose members after that post plan.
Out of here.
Now, it will be the full activation of the Reina Empress. Tatlong miyembro na lang natitira for rank and Cuties. This is looking really good for JustUs this time around. Our Schofield getting some kills behind. Naka-wrap around na siya. And there you go, JustUs are on the board. And they get a lot of guns.
Oh. At least, it's a first round for them to secure. Hindi pa rin naman uli ang lahat para sa JustUs. Nababuo to a 6-6 scoreline. But unfortunately, with all of the rounds na napanalo na ng rank Cuties, Rockhart, may operator pa rin. Si Sylvano, may pangbulag, may atras pa rin kahit papaano sa JustUs. And again, Bind is one of the crucial, operator maps na masasabi na nga natin at the moment. But now, B-site ulit. Kumana naman kasi kanina, so why not ituloy natin ulit, diba?
That's right. Then again, this can also be easily foiled by a good and well-timed Brimstone Sky Smoke. See if that can happen again. Pero tandaan mo, malaki pa ang bangko dito. Rank and Cuties. The timing is gonna be crucial. Sylvano with one more kill again and again and again. Sabay-sabay. Second love with magandang pwestuhan. And Gabi Dis all alone. Na-detect pa ng neural death. That's the best start you can expect for JustUs.
Definitely. Best of a counter, best of an aggression, and finally they are hitting in the shots. At ngayon, na-counter na nila. Supposedly, yung operator na nga nasa kamay ni Sylvano. They anticipated na paulit-ulit na mag-operator si Sylvano. So why not? Let's just face it head-to-head. Tapos diretso na nga kaagad natin ito. Hamak. There was also the split push sa magmumula ng hugas. Overwhelmed completely rank Cuties from the backside pa. So again, kudos to JustUs dahil that's 2 rounds already. 4 pa para maging 6-6 na.
Yeah, I think they're trying to maximize yung yung overwhelming factor nga, no? I think that's what you can do, the best you can hope for. Kasi syempre hindi naman pwedeng mag 5 stack yan sa mapa, sa site. Usually ginagawa yan either super early or super late. Right now, they are doing a splendid job in retake or overtaking the defenders. And the rotates just can't quite keep up. So just us, picking up the pace. They're almost breaking the bank, HG, malapit na lang mabasag ang bangko ng Cuties. Ito na sila Psycho.
Oh my god, nakasalisi pa rin naman si Groovy, but then Sparskoffin is already inside of the site, but Groovy was able to go in for 2 heads already. This is a 2v2 scenario. Iniiwasan niya pa rin yung mga bala coming in from Sparskoffin, but it's all up to Savannah, all the way pa ngayon ng elbow. But I guess, at least ito ng JustUs, and they will be securing in another round for their team. And oh boy, it's just overwhelming factors ng paulit-ulit laban sa rank of Cuties.
Yep. At least gumising na ang JustUs, showing us a lot of shades of their previous moves, right? Their previous, form? Am I tamang term? It's their previous form. A lot of it, obviously, they have to dig deep. Uso din ng cold start when it comes to JustUs. But don't forget, they also, even though they haven't won any series in the past, pero they were able to actually keep it close with Zol, diba? Napa game 3 pa nila yon kahapon. So, you can never really let your guard down against a team like JustUs, who in fact are doing spectacular takes here on the site for B. Pero yun ngayon, that's the thing puro B hit to no? Parang kanina pa, no?
Well, gumagana kanina
It works
It works Bakit pa natin iibahin kung ano bang gumagana sa atin, diba? So, yun na, paulit-ulit silang umaarangkada na nga going into B, they have blinds and everything. And yun ang gusto mo makita in this kind of composition, especially na pwede kayong mas lamang na nga on the attacking side. Mas gugustuhin mo na mas lumamang ka nga with a huge difference on the double duelist setup here on the attacking side compared on the defense, dahil alam mo, pwede ma-turn around to ng rank L Cuties kung sakali man later on.
Yes, as long as they don't get broken too much in the eco. Pero at this time, nagawa na ng JustUs tatlong dire-diretso for sure. Basag ang bangko. And now, I think they will have to save. I think Savannah doesn't really have the money to buy. So, yeah, I think they're gonna have to go either half buy or, yeah, definitely half buy here for a lot of their members.
Sabi na alam ko na to nakita ko na to
Panood mo na ba to?
Napanood ko na to Rockart, kanina bumubuelo na sila. Nag-overtime 2 beses, muntik pang mag-game 3. Siyempre, hindi mawawala sa checklist natin ang tech pos. Siyempre, nandito ang mahiwagang anghel nating si Rere mapagmahal So, again guys, shoutout sa inyo. Welcome sa live stream natin. Unfortunately, yun nga, Techpos po ang nagaganap ngayon. Pero sa nakikita nyo naman, it's already the final series. Pero at least, alam mo, Rockhart, parang pang lang yan pang balance lang yan. Kasi kanina pa tayo nagkaka 2-0, ganun. So, dagdagan natin ng pampatagal pa sa araw.
Nasa sobrahan na daw yung birthday bop
Ayan!
Akala ko tutuloy-tuloy na Kaso, wala boys masyadong malakas
Mas malakas. Oo, mas malakas si Rere. Guys, comment down below. Happy birthday, Rockheart! Ayan!
There's no better way to spend your day than doing what you love. With a tech post, syempre, di ba? Ito okay lang sa akin yan. Basta, make sure na bibigyan nyo kami ng magandang laban, di ba? Yung mga ganyan.
Maganda naman for the first 2-1. 6-0 tayo nag-start, guys. Tapos, biglang bumelo ang JustUs. Ang galing bigla ni Scofield. Biglang nangate din yung tutok coming in from Lloyd Dream. Tapos, imagine, ilang beses na nila na-deny na nga sina Sovano, si Jacob even sa kanilang nagiging setups. But this can be a big of a hindrance then or a problem din naman for rank L Cuties na paano kapag na-deny nila si Sovano? So, ibig sabihin ba, wala nang susunod pa na makakapag-pick off pa for them. But let's see. Baka sa pagbalik natin after the tech pause, no?
That's right. And I think literal na iintay lang yata. Siguro naman tingin ko mag-iintay lang sila na mag-connect ulit. Dahil sila ay may connection. So right now, obviously, if you're a JustUs fan, you should be very happy for this. Right now, they're on the road to a 6-4 sa totoo lang. Even with all that happened, imagine the disastrous last 6 rounds na parang road to, at least wala na yung ano, di ba, yung possibility of a 13-0 kasi masakit sa puso talaga yun eh. Pero for now, obviously, chillax. And especially right now, I feel like it will be a great time for us to contemplate at kayo din, make sure to make your aral. Kasi right now, kung hindi pa kayo nakapagbukas ng Valo for a while, nag-reset na guys. Tsaka may magandang bundle tayo dyan na talaga namang pag binigyan mo ang iyong Jowa Bells, naku! Malamang sa malamang, mapapa-ano ka na lang.
Ayahay ka na lang, no?
Bibili ka ba ng bagong bundle, HG?
Di ko nga alam eh. Kasi medyo mas gugustuhin ko siguro yung wand na lang. Tas
Yung
Kuroname
wand?
pa rin, yung wand.
The light
Diba yung
stick?
parang light stick? Oo.
Oo.
Pero maganda din yung maganda din yung battle pass ngayon. Light stick din siya. Pero
Actually,
depende, guys.
yun yung afford ko, HG. Afford
Yung
ko
battle
yung
pass.
battle pass. Kasi it's not too girly. It's not girly is not bad, pero it's not in my, hindi siya in my theme. Yung team ko kasi parang minsan red, minsan blue, ganun. Pero
Akin
yeah,
medyo may pagka-purple.
Ikaw,
Kung gusto ko
purple.
yung tunog, okay lang din. Kasi may iron bundle din ako eh. Grabe, ang takal ng tekpos. Ray,
Expect ko niya.
you're so amazing, Ray. Wala talaga, guys. Hindi ko maintindihan, hindi ko lubos maisip ko. Bakit wala siyang mintes? Kahapon pa, meron tayong 3 games on all of our series. But then again, it's the good. It's the goodness kasi with PPGL na ito yung flavor na PPGL kapag present si Ate Marere and present
Alam mo,
na present din sila.
may mga bagay kasi na hindi pwedeng ipaliwanag ng siyensya. Talagang, as much as you will try, as much as siguro, ilang tao na ang kilala ko na nag-research sa phenomenon na to, hindi talaga nila masagot. Wala silang masagot kung bakit nangyayari ito. Pero yan, kasama yan sa ating VCT PH bingo. May bingo art na bang ginawang physical? Feeling ko dapat may bingo eh.
Oh.
Na
Kumbaga ito na guys yung checklist natin.
checklist natin yun.
Na, nandito si Ray. So, ano ba ang mga nasa listahan ng checklist natin? Una, overtime. Sumunod, Game 3. Sumunod, Tech Boss. Ayan. Kapag na-check yun na lahat, ibig sabihin nun, welcome to VCT PH.
Tama. You guys are in the right channel. Hindi kayo nagmakamali. Pero sa ngayon, obviously, I think this is a great way to start off the PPGL podcast. Brought to you by... wow, sponsor na. Nakalit kami ng sponsor, guys. Kasi yung podcast natin dito talaga, kung kaysa naman di ba? Kaysa mag-break tayo, might as well, i-podcast na natin to, i-monetize na din natin to. PPGL. Feeling ko, i-schedule na lang natin. Basta alam niyo naman kung kailan i-schedule yan, di ba? Yung podcast natin. Kayo naman gumagawa ng schedule.
Panibagong episode natin. Kumbaga, teaser na to ng podcast natin, guys. Going into our technical pause. Ikaw ba, Rockheart? Matanong kita, sino bang favorite agent mo ngayon? Main agent mo, kumbaga.
Actually, lumilipad.
Lumilipad?
Oo, si Reyna. Lumilipad yan.
Lumilipad.
Sa totoo lang.
Lumilipad si Reyna.
Hindi, ang bilis kasi nung dismiss. Pwede ka nang tumalong-talong.
Totoo. Ibang klase yung Reyna
ang
natin
saya.
ngayon, no? Dahil, speaking of, hindi pa rin naman nasa patch natin yung current na updates ngayon for Reyna. Pero, this is already looking good. Para kay Far Scofield, was able to top frag na para makahabol ng 3 rounds against rank L Cuties. And this is a huge advantage. Kahit paano, para makabawi na nga dito at mahabol yung 3-6 scoreline na ito. But before that, syempre, magbabalik lang kami ng ilang sandali. After this break comes to a close, tatapusin na natin yung game or ating map number 1.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, get If it's a bill, savor meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus.
Yep.
Ayun.
Ayun na nga.
Sabi nga natin guys, saglit lang tayo, kundi babalik din tayo kaagad into our game. At syempre, Hanik CDW pa rin naman na ito. Kasama ko ngayon si Rockheart. And again, this is the last and final series for the day. It's Rank L Cuties versus JustUs. And 6-3 ang ating huling nakita na witness na scoreline na pwede pa. May turnaround nga ng JustUs mamaya.
Yeah, the turnaround is looking likelier and likelier by the round. Ngayon, I think may pera pa ulit. Wala na sila pera masyado. Again, I think at this point, Rankel has to be on a half buy. And that is just not where you want to be. Especially sa punto ngayon ng JustUs na sangkatutak sila naman ngayon ang PAL donation. Talagang ang dami nilang monies in this one. And yeah, I feel like this is road to 6-6 kung hindi sila mapigilan ng Rankel Cuties.
Kaya nga eh. And kung tutuusin, hindi magiging huli ang lahat para sa side of JustUs na may turn around yung tables natin into their favor dahil once more, they have the double duelist setup na kailangan nilang lumamang pa or kaya naman may habol pa na maigi itong half na ito. Kundi, mahirapan sila on the next one dahil again, ang daming initiator. Dalawa yung initiator, dalawa yung pang-gather ng info from the side of Rankel Cuties. And again, Sovano has been really crazy. So, let's see kung masusundan na nga ba yung ganong klaseng momentum coming from Sovano or hindi.
And sabi nga natin, di ba, dun makapangyarihan ang mga lineup na tulad nito. Yung may malupit na initiator sa likod mo, tas dalawang duelist right up front. Very classic Valorant. Kumbaga, problema dito, ang mga kalaban nila mamaya, yun, medyo tagilid talaga ang vapor. Mahirap yan sa depensa. Kasi, pag duelist ka, ano yan, timing na lang ng peak. Problema dun, ikaw, you're gonna have to expose yourself while you're peaking after your utils are already used up, di ba?
Yeah, kung dadagdagan pa nga natin is we even have here the utilities so pwede nga sumunod dito sa momentum pa ng ating mga duelists in case they wanna go in for the trades, they want to go in to completely commit into the site. Bind is just a really small map. Ang magiging tendency na lang dito is paano ba din may-utilize yung mga TPs para mawindang din ang iyong mga kalaban. Na trinay naman kanina ng JustUs ito, but then grabe din kasi talaga yung naging dominating half or dominating rounds ng players ng Rankel Cuties kasi 6-0 din yun bago nagkaroon ng rounds, bago nagkaroon ng panalo ang JustUs.
Actually, I was a little surprised nakapag-win streak ng ganun yung Rankel. And again, maybe it's just a slow start. Again, ulitin ko yung sinabi ko kanina, we've seen this actually happen before. And it is also with JustUs. Again, medyo I hate to say it, lustre kasi sila ngayon eh. Pero again, nakapanalo na sila ng isang map yesterday. Tapos Zol pa yung kalaban nila doon. So imagine that, 'di ba? So nothing is impossible. And sabi nga namin kanina during the panel, siguro yung playoffs, mahirap. Mahirap na pangarap yun ngayon. Pero, you have to make an impact.
Totoo. It's a start. It's already the third week naman na ng regular season natin. It's looking at least quite a good chance para magkaroon na nga ng bawi. But then again, kung babalikan nga natin, history, pulang-pula yung players ngayon at JustUs. So, they need to start now. And at least, they are kind of starting now. Ang inahanap na lang natin ngayon is kung kailan tayo magsa-start now. Kasi, yun nga ang inabangan natin. Napunta tayo sa tech pause earlier at na-close nga natin to a break. But then, 6-3, hindi na masama. 6-6 is the best scoreline for them to have. Pero yun ba ay maaari ba again dahil it's still Sovano, it's still Jacob from the side of Rankel Cuties.
Yeah, actually, sobrang impressed ako sa start ni Sovano dito on this race. He has been playing phenomenally, not just with the utilities, diba? Even playing with the operator in very early rounds dito sa mapa na to. I hope na okay naman na sila pagbalik. Hopefully, nakapag-recover na and nakapag-shake off na sila ng bad juju, bad vibes, mga ganun. So, nakapag-insenso na and everything. Kasi right now, dumire-diretso bigla yung yung JustUs eh. Nagulat din ako how fast they were able to actually recover.
Kasi nila talaga, if face-to-face na kaagad itong mga duels na ito, wag magpaape sa operator angles coming in from Sovano, kahit nandyan nga sina Jacob from their side, at least they have the double duelist setup. At least we have the Trailblazer din as well, para nga masuportahan sila. But yun ay parang ang na-deny for the first 6 rounds. Yun Then naman, ang ginawa nila for the last 3 rounds na pwede pa rin naman nilang paulit-ulitin pa. Pero quick shoutout syempre sa lahat ng mga manonood ngayon. This is already the final series. And again, nakikita natin nga sa comment section natin na na grabe din yung naging support nila kanina nga for Seoul Esports. But here we are. This is JustUs and also Rankel Cuties na syempre, pare-parehas tayo naghihintay eh. Kumbaga, hindi tayo pwedeng magmadali to the best or even our main event for the day.
Ay, main event talaga. And of all, sorry guys, hindi kaya ng buff. I would say na talagang the powers of nature is something na hindi mo talaga kayang labanan. And a force of nature is one of our friends here. And talagang I don't need to mention names. You guys know what it is. Pero, you know what is a great time to contemplate? At ako, personally, ang sarap din mag aim labs minsan pag ganyan and mag-range. Sarap magpalamig magpainit ng tutok.
Ayun,
and hopefully,
sakto.
ginagawa nila yun.
Rockheart, gusto ko na rin tanungin sa'yo kung paano ba ang iyong ginagawang warm up dahil syempre bago ka mag-compare, bago ka maglaro ng competitive game, mag-warm up ka muna. Paano ba magpatutok ang isang Rockheart?
Deathmatch? Yung classic na deathmatch lang, yung walang skills. Hindi ko trip yung team deathmatch kasi masyadong
batuhan lang ng skills kasi doon eh.
Oo eh. Aside from the fact na off yung timing ng skills, parang iba yung timing ng cooldown ng mga skills, gusto ko tutok lang.
Oo, tutok lang para at least mai-practice mo nga yung head level angles. Pero itong mga practices na ito, itong mga magiging tutukan na ito ay pwede nating mapanood na nga later on. Pagbalik natin, we're going into a short break. Yes, medyo mauudlat na naman tayo para matapos na nga itong series na ito. But then again guys, at least we're going to finish this. Magbabalik kami after ng ilang oras lang, after ng ilang sandali. Huwag kayong mawawala.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't Saver is the one to choose. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. All my friends will Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. All my friends will Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. All my friends will Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. All my friends will Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Deliver cheaper. Grab food, saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. cheaper. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, All my friends will grab Cost Saver. The Grab Cost Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Cost Saver won't make you broke, Grab car is the one to book, All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, All my friends will Grab Cost Saver. The Grab Cost Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Cost Saver won't make you broke, Grab car is the one to book, All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, All my friends will Grab Cost Saver. The Grab Cost Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Cost Saver won't make you broke, Grab car is the one to book, All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, All my friends will Grab Cost Saver. The Grab Cost Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Cost Saver won't make you broke, Grab car is the one to book, All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, All my friends will Grab Cost Saver. The Grab Cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah.
Okay. Hey! Yay! We back, yo! This is VCT PH Challengers pa rin. And hindi kayo namamalikmata. All our friends also use grab car savers na. Yay!
To you all, and
Ayun. Welcome back kay HG. Ayan. HG in the house, yo! Ayun. You are heard.
ba ito ni Honey Glaze, at ngayon na nga po nagbabalik tayo with unfortunate na updates, and yun na nga po, kanina nagsimula na nga tayo nag-road start para sa ating mga teams. This is again JustUs, between JustUs and Rank L Cuties, but unfortunately due to unseen circumstances nga na yung may isang player din tayo kasi dito for the side of Rank L Cuties na hindi na rin naging able to go back into the game, at they had to forfeit the game number 1 kanina. So JustUs is awarded with the win for map 1 by default. And unfortunately, sa lahat ng mga time na naibigay nga natin and the rest of the gang here from our back end is yun nga, hindi pa rin po nabuo ang JustUs for map number 2. So with that said, Kuya Rockheart, ibig sabihin nun is panalo po ang JustUs sa 2-0 series na ito laban sa Rank L Cuties.
Palakpakan nyo ang JustUs, and that is a very unfortunate situation. Pero syempre, in times like this, na minsan may mga bagay talaga sa buhay na hindi tayo may iwasan, and that is taxes and debt, and syempre naman is following the rules. Minsan talaga internet, minsan PC mo, may mga bagay na hindi tayo mapapaliwanag, tulad nga ng mga blessing, ang mga curse. Pero ito, ang papaliwanag natin dito is according to the rules muna tayo. Right now, obviously, it is just unfortunate na hindi naman tayo pwede mag-tech pause hanggang bukas, di ba? So, sadly, that's just how it is, guys.
Nasimulan na natin yan. It was definitely a great start. Pero syempre, fret not, Rank L Cuties will be back for another day, for another series din naman dito sa regular season. May pagkakataon pa rin naman silang bumawi. But then again, yun na lang din ang magiging update natin for the series alone.
Yes, pero so don't worry guys, that is gonna be it for us. Pero JustUs wins the 3rd series by default. Malamang madami pang masasabi ang ating panel dyan. So panelists, what is the gists?
Hello. Ayon. Yon, hello.
Oy. Hello.
What is up?
Sex,
nagulat
ka
ako.
boss. Byro, eto na. Aso na kasama natin? Ray! We miss you already.
Nagulat ako, biglang hello world! We are back. Nagulat ako.
Welcome back, OSX. And medyo talaga Naka-heartbreak sa totoo lang ang nangyayari. Na-excite na ako nung nakita natin yung start na ng Bindo 6-3. Biglang nag-start yung Rank L malakas. Nag-streak yung JustUs, and then poof. Yeah, heartbreak. Ouch. Sakit sa puso, pre.
Yeah, and due to unfortunate circumstances, syempre, we would also want the best for the matches of the... Pero syempre, yun yung mga bagay na di natin may iwasan. Na-explain din na Honey Glaze tayo na din nangyari. So, still... tayo muna ngayon, Dax. Kamusta naman naging Grab Food Saver? Ano ba in-order mo ngayong gabi?
Boss, nakadalawang pizza na ako dito thanks sa ating sponsor talaga na Grab. Pero isipin mo, 'di ba? Dinner time talaga. Dadating na rin si Ray sa wakas. Welcome, boss. Oy.
Hello. Oy.
Ayun, we are back. Ray, kamusta? Kamusta naman ang ano mo? Mukhang natamaan nata ng na-blind nata ng konti yung camera. Kamusta ka naman?
Okay lang ako, guys. Grabe naman yung mga pangyayari natin. Pero, bakit ako hindi marinig? Grabe naman na talaga yun. Pero, eto na ako eh. Oh.
Ayan!
Ayan!
Okay, eto na ako.
Magpapaliwanag tayo ulit sa mga sumuport at sumubaybay at this very hour. So, due to unforeseen technical difficulties, a player from Rank L Cuties was unable to resume the game within the allotted time frame. In this regard, the Just Us has been awarded to win Map 1 by default. Syempre, the tournament officials has provided Rank L Cuties an extension as outlined in our competitive rule set to resolve this issue. So unfortunately, they were still unable to field the 5 players in time for map number 2. So as a result, Just Us wins third series by default with the final score of 2-0. At yun po ang ating conclusion for today. Interesting. Very interesting. So nanalo tayo sa prediction. Ay, hindi pala. Sino pala nanalo sa prediction?
Si Ray Ray.
Si Ray. Sabi na eh. May something.
Ibang klaseng predict na yun, boss, ha? Sa
Iba
DQ
to.
pa
Nakita ko
talaga.
na yung future, guys. I came from the future and now I'm in the present. Past tense perfect. Perfection.
Nagulat nga ako, nagbigla ka lang bumalik from the warp.
Oh.
Siyempre, lasa ano kasi ako, ibang bansa ako kanina eh. Nasamon lang ako dito ulit. Pasensya na.
Naisip kayo pabalik ng VCT, boss.
Well, namamalengke kasi ako dun eh. Tapos sinamon ulit ako dito eh.
Yeah. So I conclude that the one who's at the third window ng aming panel had the correct predictions today. Tama na. So that one was si Fluffy and now si Ray Ray. Very swerte yung third side ng window. So yun po.
Yun yung seat ng taga-sinong future, no? And honestly, given now Just Us, they've been needing a win, you know? No one expected a win like this. Pero now, this puts up their standings, mga 2-4 kung hindi ako nagkakamali. At sa lagay na yun, talaga, that's gonna be an important spot para sa last slot ng playoffs natin. May mga teams na nga na tumataas nga sa standings, pero dahil dito mukhang mag-i-even out talaga yung bottom half ng standings natin ngayon.
Oo nga eh, gusto ko makita yung standings natin. Pero looking at my notes, wow, may notes eh, no?
Grabe naman, sipag Dios, OSX.
Syempre.
Patingin nga
Let's
na
go.
Patingin nga notebook, patingin. Handwritten, typewritten.
It's a digital notebook na nakikita lang sa mga monitor nyo. Ayun. So update. Di ba? So yung standings kasi babalik ako dun sa notebook ko. So Oasis ngayon ay leading by 5 wins, 5-0 rank 1, followed by Naos and Zol Esports. So mamaya may kita natin yung breakdown yan sa mismong standings. Syempre yung rin pakunahan ng mga buhay. Pero ang good thing nung kanina, no, I was really expecting more of a fight kanina kaso syempre due to unfortunate circumstances. It's good to know na may mga ganong may mga ganong pagbabawi. So yung matches natin next week, tara. I-display namin ngayon kung ano ba yung mga aabangan natin. Tingnan nito.
Ooh.
Whoa! Match 1 pa lang. Exciting na dito, OSX, no?
Woo! Old Stinky Cat versus Naos. Tyon versus Oasis. And Avernus Esports. And we have SVR as well. So, okay pa ito. Week 4 na. Ito na ba yung sinabi kanina na ano? Ito na ba yung point of no return, Dax?
Totoo naman, I agree with you. Parang by this point, by this week, we're gonna find these teams na pwede pa umabot na playoffs. May mga teams na mahihirapan na talaga. And if you don't get your wins coming into week number 4, kailan mo pa gagawin, di ba?
Ay, second motion talaga para kay Dax talaga na etong Meow, nandun din sila sa alanganin. Now is quite safe, we've seen that, but Tyrants as well. Tapos Avernus versus Subversive pa. Sobrang mahabang series na naman ang may kita natin next week. Next week to guys, by the way, baka makalimutan nyo kasi this weekend, VCT Pacific naman.
Diba? Dito natin napuprove na yung Valorant hindi natatapos kahit sa weekend. Buong linggo actually, no? Buong linggo tayong abangan ng mga klaseng labanan kasi ako, sa lahat ng teams na nakita ko ngayon, a lot of team has stepped up already and started to gain back what was missing from weeks number 2 and 3. Maybe now, after coming from week number 3, mas magiging ready sila and mas more prepared coming from week number 4. Di ba nga, Dax?
Yep, it's just the learning lessons you've gotten from half of the season might as well bring it up there. Kung may bagong strategies, may mga maps na talaga gusto prioritize, dito talaga natin makikita. Because we've seen these teams that have improved. I think examples have to be obviously Carti World, na lumalakas talaga, Avernus, Tyrant especially, yung mga squads na yan na bigla na lang bumabawi dito. Kasi first time nga nung ilan sa kanila dito sa VCT PH, pero they're making sure that they leave a mark in it, no?
At saka syempre ngayon, yung Zol, nag-improve sila talaga ngayon. 2-0 na nga kanina against Carti World. And I'm happy to see that even it was a rough start for them, imagine getting defeated by Oasis together with Naus, magkasunod na araw din halos, nakabangon na uli sila. And sana mag-flourish nga lang din, not just only for Zol, but to the other teams naman na gusto talagang makapasok papuntang playoffs.
Yeah, and also next week makita din natin yung mga teams na stuck din also from the bottom four. I think Subversive as well as JustUs, we're looking forward on how they're gonna be preparing then. Syempre, we're at the stage na parang kailangan na magbawian kasi we're looking at 4 teams down from the standings. Tama, it's Rankle, Cuties, Esports, JustUs, and Subversive. So dito pa lang, sino ba yung medyo malapit dito na pwede masungkit yung pwesto ng Avernus Esports? Meron pa ba? Or kailangan nila i-hold yung position na yun?
I think it's contentious though. Kasi Avernus is in 6th spot with 2 wins. Rankle has 2 wins pa rin naman. JustUs now gonna have 2. Tyrant, isa dyan. Pwede maiba ang lahat. I think really the most safest teams, yung mga pag 4 and up ka na tapos matuloy mo yan, magiging okay talaga ang lagay mo. And especially ngayon, Oasis Gaming na nakita natin kanina. 5 wins, only 1 map dropped against Naos na 2-0 nila yung OSE. Konti na lang mag-guarantee na nila ang spot nila sa playoffs.
Grabe, ang bilis ng mga pangyayari from the start kagad ng regular season natin. At papunta na tayo halos sa playoffs. But then nga, make the most out of the matches na meron tayo. Alam mo saan mamaya yun magkakatalunan talaga is yung map differential and everything. Yun yung mga concerns sa mga teams. Ano ba yung odds talaga para maipanalo nila, para makapasok sila papuntang playoffs. Siyempre, ang importante naman doon sa kind of secured na is yung placing nila. Sino ba yung makakalaban nila pagdating nga lang kagad sa ating semifinals. And syempre, sino ba ang magdutunggali going into the championship? Di ba? Advance ako mag-isip.
Alam ni Ray format. And guys, don't forget na, ang top 2 natin, ang alala ko, instant sila sa semifinals kagad. Malaking bagay yun for 2 reasons. Kasi 1, para sa grand finals, na LAN pa nga. Isipin mo, may crowd talaga manunod sa'yo. Pero 2, and this is actually really important right now, pagdating ng split 3, may split 3. Pero hindi na sa PH lang. Nasa SEA na mismo. At kung umabot ka sa grand finals dito ng split number 2 natin, meaning nun, ikaw ay magpa-participate sa split 3 ng buong region.
Grabe, di ba?
Palaki ng palaki to
ang pangmalakasan yan. Pero, ano yan, sa mga nagulat, kasi alam ko, Dax, hindi pa lahat updated dun sa sinabi mo. Check nyo lang mismo sa, check nyo lang mismo, search nyo lang, meron dyan sa best friend natin si Google. At pinosted mismo yan. If I remember itong PPGL together, syempre itong iba pa nating mga trauma. Pero ito guys, alam ko talaga daming nangyari for today, no? Gusto ko lang tanongin, nabibilhin nyo ba yung bagong bundle?
Ay!
Ang cute ng
Nauna na ako, Ray. Every bundle capped already bago pa mag-start yung broadcast. Akin, kulay orange. Ikaw bahala sa anong kulay yung sa'yo.
Hinihintay ko pa manalo sa giveaway. Sali ako nagsali. Desperado ako. Mali mo, diba swerte na kung may Ray-Rakers. Alam ko na nanalo ako sa mga raffle na yan eh. Kasi nag-uwi nga ako ng aircon, diba? Nag-uwi pa ako ng mouse.
Swerte mo naman.
Nag-online bingohan kami. Ako host. Ako din nanalo ng aircon.
Pareho sila. Si Ray at si Laika ang pinakamagaling bumuha ng mga giveaway na yan. Yung isa nakakuha ng appliance. Yung isa nakakuha ng PC. Ako, ano ba pinaka napanalo ko? Nung bata ako, nanalo ako ng loto sa Neopets, kung alam nyo yun.
In fairness maganda yun.
3rd place, may trophy pa nga. Tapos, sakap nung kain nung Neopet ko.
Grabe, may Neopets kayo dati. Ako din, alam niyo kung ano yung nilalaro ko? Club Penguin. Nagka-Club Penguin ba kayo?
Sakto lang.
Feel ko task ko din yung Barbie World. Nilalaro ko yun. Yung dating parang mga Barbie, tapos nakikipag-interact ka. Sorry guys, yun kasi yung boy ko.
Si OSX. Ano mga childhood game mo, boss?
Ang naabutan ko lang, Temple Run, tsaka Candy Crush eh.
OSX, alam naman natin na ikaw talagang pinaka-veteran dito.
Oo nga eh.
Yun lang.
check real quick.
Grabe, wag na tayo mag-joke.
Nagulat ako sa mga pets na sinabi. Sabi ko, Neo pets. Ito ata yung mga nilalaro dati ng mga lolo ko. So parang, yun pala yung sinasabi mo na.
Wow! Nung panahon ng gaya online, mga ganun.
Wala, yun na naabutan ko eh. Tapos yung
Yung
yung childhood star ko, si Justin Bieber na naabutan ko, yun lang.
Ganun!
Kayo ba?
Childhood mo yan.
Sino ba naabutan mo?
Taylor Swift.
Pwede.
Nung bata ako, si The Weeknd, boss. Bata pa ako nun.
Yung bata din ako, meron na ako kagad ng iPhone 15.
Pre, nung bata tayo, maganda yung tugtugan ng Beanie.
Grabe!
Wow!
Di ba
Paano ka nag...
Oh, shucks. Ito ba yung pag-ibig na?
Grabe.
Nostalgic.
Paano ka nakapag-gas dito, Dax? Kung di na naabutan mo.
College pa lang kami ni Dax.
Boss, may age requirement ba ang casting? Actually, it's a good question.
Oo nga, no? Meron ba?
That's a good question.
Grabe. Pati,
Napatanong tuloy kami.
Nahanap ko yung
napaisip
Tamagotchi
ako.
ko. May Tamagotchi kasi ako dito Kakabili ko lang. Alam niyo ba na may bagong version ng Tamagotchi?
Oo naman.
Ano talaga? Ano yan natin nakita ko sa museum last time eh. Meron ka pa pala niyan?
I mean, may bago. Binali ko sa nasa LA ako, nasa US.
Wow!
This
Kaya
is just
pala wala
me.
ka dito.
This is just ako lang to.
Alam mo,
Translation, this is just me.
ito si Ray in-invite ko sa States eh. Hindi naman kami nagkita.
Sorry. So weird so far kasi ang tawag.
Yung day na po. Boss, yung day na nagplano ko ng riot namin, anong day ka lipad dito, Ray? Yung day mismo. Ang galing!
Ang galing ka talaga. Alam mo ba, OSX? Di ba? Ayan na. Mamaya ko siya nagkwento. Next time na yun. Okay na eh. Secret na
Tutuloy
lang.
naman yung podcast sa susunod. Standings muna tayo. Day number 3. Oasis on top, followed by Nakasenzol Esports. Ito na pala yung top 6 natin. Dax siya ka, Ray. For now, week 3.
Oh naman, Carti World though, taking a loss there versus Zol has really boosted Zol up into the standings. I'm surprised na 4-0 lang ba ang Oasis Gaming dito. Pero kita natin talaga the powerhouse teams no Ray. We put them, they're in the spots that we kind of expect them to be.
At based on my observation, if only Rank L Cuties won this series 2-0, matatamaan nila, it's either old Stinky Cat together with Advernos Esports. Hindi ako sobrang galing sa math kasi talagang kaya ako nag-shoutcaster, di ba? Pero if we put into that perspective, sayang talaga yung opportunity for Rank L Cuties. Pero looking at the differences, hindi nagkakalayo Old Stinky Cat still, they need to be careful. Advernos yung mga top 4 to 10 looking forward tayo dyan. Pero for Oasis now, together with Zol, I really do think they just need to win a lot of matches para lang straight sila kagad papuntang semifinals.
Yeah, I think I agree with you guys. Kailangan lang talaga magbatakan at syempre mag-double time doon how to make it work dahil nga ilang days na lang din heading to the end of the regular season. So dito pa lang, I think that the most important thing that how the team started their own our journey dito sa Split 2 is always about the momentum. And so far, teams are starting to maintain it as well. Because ako kung titingnan ko rin, from week 1 to 3, maintaining that rank 2 or 1, may mga struggles din, may inconsistencies pa rin. So there's a challenge na pwede ka pa rin talaga na matanggal doon mismo sa pwesto mo.
Yeah, I agree with you. Kasi especially yung ating top 4, there is a big chance na pwede tayo umabot sa mga tiebreaker, no? And especially yung mga head-to-head wins. It's a big deal para sa Oasis na natalo nila yung Naos. It's a big deal para sa side ng Zol na nakatalo nila yung Carti World. Yung pa nga maging malaking implications pagdating sa end ng regular season natin.
Yeah, I think ito na ata. Tutuloy na ata natin yung podcast mamaya-maya after this series dahil aabangan natin ang susunod na week dito lang sa split number, may number pa no? Sa split number. Naabangan yung week number 4.
May number naman.
Sorry, kailangan ko ibalik ang sarili ko sa Earth. Medyo nawala tayo sa konti doon.
Nasa iba ka atang fantasy.
Uy, ikaw
Final ba yun?
Medyo... Meron bang tray? May dadaanan ka ba doon? Kasi pupuntahan na natin in a short while. So muli po, maraming salamat sa mga sumuport at sumubay-bet is very R. Medyo naging anticlimactic pero babawi tayo ulit sa week number 4 sa ngalan na Fluffy, Rockhart, Raf, kasama ko din si Ray, tsaka si Dak, kasama namin SK Production. Maraming salamat. Kita-kits po tayo ulit sa week number 4. Ako po si OSX. Peace out.